Alright, hello. We still need to boot up The Sims, but it is updated, and my mods are updated. Because of the new layout, there might be a little bit of a fucky-wucky with our live screen, and Ethan is also live on his Twitch and will be joining us for our stream in a moment when I join him in Discord. I will preface this by saying quickly in my little intro here that I'm going to try my best to follow the rules of the Decades Challenge as close as possible, and I am going to bring up the scoring sheet and score our playthrough. Simply because I want to. Usually I don't, but while I will be following the rules as closely as possible, that does not mean that I will not bend them or make exceptions or cheat where I feel necessary, because quite frankly, if I have like 5 toddlers in the house at once, I'm going to lose my mind. So I might cheat with the toddlers just a little, which is just my normal gameplay anyway. I might cheat a little bit with money for building the starting house, etc., etc., stuff like that. Which brings me to, for the starting house, I am not going to use the starting funds like the challenge calls for. I am, however, going to give them funding as if they'd been living in the house for some time, since you are allowed to start with, the parents of one or both of the Sims that you have set as spouses, if you make a spouse for your Sim right out the gate. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Now let's join Ethan. Hello, hello.
Stage. I only heard your sniffle. Hello, welcome to the stream. I give advice about education, and it just didn't work.
Oh.
I tried. I basically was like, you need education in school and outside of school.
Yeah. I updated everything. I gave my stream audience the rundown of what's gonna be happening, so now I need to go and actually open The Sims, because my thing is a little bit messed up from me messing with my layout, so I need to open it first.
Oh, I saw your starting soon screen. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's one of the free assets from the Streamlabs.
Right, there's
stuff.
some good ones. Like, mine's a free one too. Like, they got some pretty good ones.
It's really hard to find good free assets on there, though, because they don't have a filter for it for some ungodly reason. So, you know.
So when you find that good one, it's like a hidden gem.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I redid everything on our streams because, quite frankly, the old layout was awful, and it was from before we streamed a whole lot consistently.
It definitely showed we were baby new streamers.
Oh yeah, our YouTube layout is a little bit different. It's also kind of cruddy, if I'm gonna be real, but it's better.
Having the layout you have now, actually, it will transfer over to YouTube.
Will it?
Yeah,
because my YouTube didn't transfer over to my Twitch.
The layout I'm using is the same one I started using when I was on YouTube.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh, well that's weird. I know there are new kits, Sims. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I also explained to my chat that I no longer have the save that I had on my YouTube channel, so we're currently doing a remake.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Oh man, they released 2 new kits for The Sims, and I kind of really want them. I know kits are a controversial topic in the Sims community. Most people don't like them. I do.
Oh, yeah.
I do, but it's just because, I mean, they fill that little niche where, like, maybe a normal player doesn't want it, but I do. Like, the Blooming Rooms kit.
Right.
I love plants, but, you know, that's me.
Right. I also get the rundown of how I use my mods Like,
Mm-hmm.
I won't teleport unless I absolutely need to. I won't spawn items in unless I am desperate. But even
Yeah.
then, I'll suck at the deal half the time. But
Mm-hmm.
I mainly use mods for aesthetics because, like, no hate to Chris Ape whatsoever. Like, genuinely no hate. This man is amazing. I love my earthy recolors and my medieval stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It makes the game look so pretty.
There's also just a certain visual appeal to mods with Stardew because, like, I have a mod that makes the wet soil darker because I'm visually impaired, so I can't actually see the wet soil very well in vanilla game. Because it just
Yeah.
kind of blends together with the normal soil, and then I end up watering something like twice to make sure it's actually watered. So having it be darker actually helps me distinguish if something has been watered most of the time.
And I wouldn't be shocked if that mod becomes in a vanilla game, considering how useful it is for visually impaired people.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that I use with my mods just for the the ease of access for my visual impairedness.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, shit. There's been mods that were that haven't been in the main game, like sitting in chairs when it was a mod originally.
oh yeah. And like the banana trees and coconut trees from the newer island update, that was originally just modded stuff before.
Yeah, it's
Good
clear
stuff.
concern that he definitely cares about his community.
Oh yeah.
Why am I trying to swipe wood?
I need to exit and reload my game because it updated, so my mods were disabled.
Oh God, I keep I forget when it happens. Also, I love how I updated object progression bars. It's like, oh, yeah, you need to update it.
Oh my god, also I forgot to re-download my custom loading screen because it broke with one of the patches.
Oh yeah.
And I forgot to download the update to it, so unfortunately we probably won't have that updated
Oh God, that
loading
reminds
screen.
me. If I'm ever to play Sims on stream, I'm gonna have to remove a certain mod.
Yeah.
Well, two certain mods technically.
Yeah, I don't keep those in my game unless I'm playing the save file for those mods.
Right. I mean, one of them I mainly use because like it gives my teenagers more of a realistic. Teens are gonna experiment with like different substances and with themselves and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So like I keep that for there.
Speaking of which, though, to be fair, I know plenty of people I watch on YouTube can use base mental and get away with it, no problem.
Okay, but see, I could then stream it on YouTube, but the problem is I don't know how Twitch will react.
I mean, as far as I know, Twitch doesn't care because somebody that I used to watch on YouTube would directly upload their Twitch VODs and they used both mods openly on Twitch, no problem.
Oh. Yeah, because I mean, also to be fair, Twitch has, to my knowledge, updated their stance on marijuana usage.
Mm-hmm.
It basically, if it's legal in your state, you can have it.
Yeah, you're allowed to smoke pot on streams now if it's legal.
Which is legal here, for me at least.
Yeah. I know somebody I used to watch on YouTube would, like, openly smoke pot in his Twitch streams before they updated the TOS.
Some people just did not care.
Oh yeah, he didn't fucking care at all. He's not around anymore, which is sad. Hello Sims. Why are you so slow right now? It's taking forever to load, I'm sorry.
I fear that's gonna be me because I use the base game and the packs or whatnot are in my external.
Yeah.
And you've noticed how, I mean, it's not an overly bad like lag, but there is some lag there due to it being in an external.
Yeah. Oh, also, I did figure out how to add extensions to our Twitch from the dashboard. So, whenever we play Dead by Daylight, we do have the Dead by Daylight Tooltips extension on the Cosmic Frog Twitch. So you'll be able to...
what does that do?
You'll be able to see what certain perks we're using, what certain perks other people are using. I think and just what certain things do. So, like, say you didn't know what Iron Maiden did, you could click on the tooltip and it would give you a full description of Iron Maiden.
And which is very useful. And I love how the community's a 50-50 on liking it or not, because I've had people go, oh, they have Iron Maiden. And I have people go in my game chat and be like, yo, you got Iron Maiden. Did not expect that. Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was about to open Origin and see what was taking so long, and then my game booted up and fucking jump scared me.
God. But yeah, no, I love the excitement some people get after matches. Because, like, not gonna lie, one of the reasons why I love playing Killer is it gives me ideas how to be a survivor.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm like, okay, that's how that looks from a killer's point of view. Let me try that as a survivor.
As a side note, I might, if I end up getting bored of the Sims 4, I might switch over to Dead by Daylight.
Okay, because right now...
If you end up not wanting to play Stardew as well, obviously.
Right, yeah, because right now we're doing wholesome hours on my stream.
Oh, yeah. And I have, like, the chill tag on my stream right now, because obviously it's just laid-back Sims 4 stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly probably create a sim building.
Yeah, we've been Deading the Daylight for, like, how many weeks now? It's time for wholesome hours.
And the Potion Craft stream was high stress.
It was. I mean, to be fair, we also did that stream on the same day we were having stress, so it didn't help.
Which, by the way, just speaking of, because we didn't actually talk about it in too much detail, yeah, like 2 streams ago, when we were playing Dead by Daylight, Ethan got into a match. He was playing Huntress, and TTVs, who I'm not gonna name, because A, I don't want to give them the time of day, and B, following the Aaron Duke Code of Conduct here, I'm not naming them, they were just mean. They were really, really mean.
They spent 28 minutes shitting on me. And I'm just here like, I get it. The game can be frustrating. I was probably a bit of an ass and didn't realize it. But you didn't have to spend 28 minutes shitting on somebody you don't know. You don't know anything about me. So coming into my chat like that was a little overkill. And then proceeded for the next 28 minutes to shit on me. But yeah, no. It's part of why I want to start doing more wholesome games, because...
Yeah.
Wholesome!
Yeah, because they were just being really rude. They were misgendering him. They were throwing all kinds of nasty insults at him. And we didn't notice until after the fact, because they came into his chat and they were, like, yelling at him for supposedly tunneling, which, in my opinion, he wasn't, but what do I know?
Even then, it's like, why did you have to come into my chat about that? And tell me to do it off stream, like, as if hiding off stream was gonna make it any better.
Yeah, right. Like, fuck A. But yeah, no, they were just unnecessarily rude for what godly reason? I don't know. Why do I have new aspirations? Hello? Oh, yeah, right, because I got Eco Lifestyle recently, that's why. Fuck A. I haven't been in Create a Sim since I bought Eco.
Yeah, honestly, like, I love Dead by Day, like, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm aware the community's hella toxic. I'm very aware of that. But I've also had really good experiences with the community as well, because for every bad thing, there has to be something good, you know?
Oh, yeah. And, like, obviously the Dead by Daylight community can be really terrible, but, like, we've met so many nice people, like, other streamers. We know of so many nice people, not, like, know them personally, but we know of nice people, like Aaron Duke. And they're all good people.
Good content.
Yeah, like, they're great people. There are some amazing people in this community. It's just, you know... It's the same with any community out there. The loudest part of a community is always the worst part. That's why people like, you know, furries can get such a bad rap, because the loudest community in the furry community is the people who are borderline criminals.
Right.
And it's like, it's upsetting because it's like you want to see the best in a community and not the worst. So when you are forced to see the worst more than you are the best, it, is unfortunate.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So I have the hilltop farm that that has a little like quarry in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the minute you pick up any ore, Clint visits you the next day. So I'm technically like meeting him now.
Mm-hmm.
Clint, how have you noticed? I haven't left my farm since I got here. Who are you?
Sorry, I'm having a thought process, right? Because I need to make the Sims to start the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the rules, because I do keep them open in a tab on Google, because I play with this all the time. Our first generation is the 1890s.
Oh, you're doing a decades challenge.
Yes, I am.
Ooh.
So I'm trying to think of, like, 1890s, right? So I'm trying to think of what kind of Sims I want to make, what kind of people I want to have. In my first original in my first original playthrough of the Decades Challenge, I had, just farmers. In my second one, I had wealthy evil vampires, because I was just having fun with it. I still have that one. That's like my longest running Sims file, I think, in my entire history of playing The Sims.
I have taken part of that one.
Yes, you made the wife of my current generation.
Yeah, I made the current generation's wife. I made his mother, technically, too.
Oh yeah, you made his mom. You also made his mom.
Which I'm still very proud of how both those ladies turned out.
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah. But yeah. And then my most recent save file actually got corrupted, funny enough.
Oh, is it your candle thingy not working?
Yeah, the candle.
Yeah.
Cause after I added eco into my game, that save file somehow totally corrupted because my sim could not make candles, and I figured, well, if she can't make candles, I'll just have her do something else, like knitting or cross-stitch, because she already had maximum skill in knitting and cross-stitch.
Yeah.
But then when I had her try to knit or cross-stitch, she got stuck in the same glitched animation loop as trying to make candles.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn.
Oh,
wait, some of the wood was salvageable. Thank God. I accidentally cut a tree towards the water, and it fell in. Luckily, some of the wood got on the mini bridge, so it's fine. We're good.
God. But yeah, no. My sim basically totally corrupted. I couldn't fix her. I tried for hours. I troubleshooted with, a moderation team in a Discord that I'm in, and it wasn't a mod-related issue, so we didn't really know what was causing it.
Yeah, honestly, equal lifestyle sounds great, but my brain panics at the thought process of, what if I don't do it good enough and make everything polluted?
I mean, shit, that happens, real life and all. But,
yeah, it really does. If you're not careful, your eco footprint could fuck yourself over.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
I believe that's 15 tiles. I could be wrong. Nope, I did it.
Thinking, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just talking to myself at this point.
Yeah.
Trying to plant crops.
Yeah, you talking to yourself is like what's making my brain buffer on what I'm trying to say. It's okay,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So obviously I had a family of farmers. It didn't work out because one sim in the whole family got corrupted, and honestly, I could have just killed her and kept playing with the save, because it wasn't the whole save, it was just the one sim.
Yeah.
But, like, meh. I didn't feel like it. I deleted the save because I was like, eh. One sim gets ruined and it kind of ruins the whole fun of it.
Yeah. Definitely understand that.
So then that's the gamble of right now, I guess, is deciding what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Along with deciding what we're gonna do, I need a new shirt because the sleeve on this one is completely ripped off, pretty much. So.
Yeah, I've had shirts like that.
Yeah, so give me.
Forgot I have a mini map I can use. Did that cutscene? Yeah, I met Clint through that cutscene. So I don't have to worry about that no more. Harvey, come talk to me. Alright, that's Harvey down. Sebastian is on the move. Go say hello to him. Hello, sir. Okay.
I just put an oversized t-shirt on instead.
So the cutscene that Flint showing up on my farm, like, due to me picking up an ore, made it so I met him technically.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me check what jobs are allowed for the men. Because they can have a criminal, doctor, education, engineer, entertainer, freelancer, gardener, law, military, scientist, writing, and woodworking, painting, or gardening stay-at-home jobs. So I'm thinking I want to maybe go for the path of like a common person, like law enforcement. Because that's just something I don't really do. I don't go for like the common like city folk normally. And I feel like it would be good, because usually I like the cottagecore country vibes, but like making a nice little row house in the middle of nowhere sounds like, or well, in the middle of a town or a city sounds nicer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start by making the parents for our first generation, and since this is the first time I've uploaded or played Sims on a stream in a really long time, I feel like for the sake of everyone who doesn't know my playstyle, I'm gonna work through how I make Sims as well, just so that way everybody knows like what my thought process is with them, I guess, because every Simmer has a different thought process with how they do Sims, so it just helps to know how different people work, I guess. Aspiration, not much thought went into it. Usually I pick this last, and I pick the traits after I've already made the visual for a sim, but, I picked the aspiration first in this case, because I already kinda knew what I wanted for the aspiration.
Vincent, you little cuck, let me talk to your mother.
Ethan, you can't call a child cuck.
You was standing right in front of her, and I just wanted to say hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, awful.
Oh my god. I think this body type is actually pretty alright. I'm just gonna make it a tad more muscular on the off chance of, like, you know, the idea that this guy was probably a cop. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So normally what I'll do is I'll go through, I'll shape the body and head and face and all that first. So we're up on him. I have custom eyeballs. Where's my custom balls? I like the hair color and the eye color that he randomized with. I think I'm gonna leave it. Maybe we'll go for Irish immigrant vibes. Maybe that's what we want.
I am moving my movement speed to two to make things a little bit easier on myself. Oh, now that
Mhm.
we're not cleaning up anymore, I'm gonna take away my infinite stamina.
Oh, yeah. Oh my
I did
god.
explain earlier in the stream that I was only gonna keep it on for a spring cleanup.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, also, my cat is here. Everyone say hi to my cat.
Give her kisses for me.
Hello, Sadie. Mwah. Mwah. There you go, kisses. She's asleep. She doesn't care.
She's just like, father, please. Also, for since this video is gonna be going up on YouTube later, I will try to continue this save, so don't you worry. And I'm gonna try my best not to delete this one this time. I was dumb last time because I found out Get Clam has its more recent update fucked save files where it'll show doubles when there's not really a double save.
Mm-hmm.
And then deleting that fucks it over.
Your head is so wide, sir.
Linus looks like a wet dog with the mod I have on.
Oh.
Due to it's because it's raining right now.
Yeah.
And so it changes what it looks like.
Oh.
I'm like, Demetrius. I'm not gonna marry Maru, but that's just me. Like, I'm not gonna hate on people who marry her. You know, that's something I want a preference. You can hate not like a character, and not shit on it. People for liking that character. Like, I don't like Manya or Maru. I just don't for my own reasons. But I'm not gonna shit on anyone people who do like them.
Yeah, like I personally, for another good example, hate Demetrius. But if somebody likes Demetrius, go off. I'm not gonna like get up your ass about it.
Right, like, this is Stardew Valley. There's no hate here. Only silly little farmer game.
Yeah. Also, I should make note when I was talking about the sim I'm making. Was it offensive that I said like Irish immigrant vibes? Because
no, considering
I don't think so, but
considering you're doing a decades challenge, it makes sense for immigrants and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I'm just like people.
I love.
So go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this, like, I love history, and I have such a deep respect for other cultures, and I love studying them, but I always feel like such a fucking asshole talking about it, because I'm like, am I saying something offensive?
Personally, I think you just, as long as you do your research and actually show you did your research, it's not, like, all that offensive, because, like, honestly, taking time to acknowledge another culture and how things work in said culture, that makes it a good thing.
Oh yeah, and like, normally when I play Decades challenges, I don't really keep my family, like, you know, all American, because, I mean, I don't know, America has such bland culture, I'm sorry, I live there, I can say this, we have bland culture.
Right, it's also, like, it's also interesting learning how, like, the lifestyle of, say, like, a Scottish person is, or a German, or whatever.
Yeah. Like,
it's the food, the culture, everything about different countries is interesting to me.
Oh yeah, like, my original Vampire Decades family was, Romanian, to begin with. And then my sim married Irish, right? That's what his wife was?
Yeah. Yeah, she was technically Irish-British, but she was mainly Irish.
Yeah, so he married, like, Irish-British, and then that made their kids, you know, Romanian-Irish, for the most part.
Yeah.
And then their son married a Japanese woman, funny enough. So, diversity.
Not only a Japanese woman, but a changeling.
Oh yeah, changeling.
And I mean, to be fair, she herself, like, she was raised by a Japanese. She was swapped. Like, if you know changeling folklore, you swap babies.
Yeah.
But she still grew up with the ideals and thought process of a Japanese person of the time.
Yeah, which, I mean,
And
listen,
Good.
just a quick side note there. I don't care if somebody was, like, adopted into a household. I don't care if somebody was raised in a country that isn't their actual blood ethnicity. If you were raised there, that is your culture. If you were raised with that culture and that is your influence, that's your culture. Doesn't matter.
It's like, for example, you take a Chinese infant and you give it to, say, a Russian family. That child is going to learn about Russian culture and speak in Russian.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about, like, it's nature versus nurture kind of situation.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, nature versus nurture is just such a huge part of, like, everything.
Mm. Well, so I love how, like, it was sort of done by themselves, but the changeling and her like brother, her like, it's like they got along so well.
Yeah.
They were sweet, like 10 out of 10 being like good siblings.
Yeah, they were adorable.
Like from the get go, like I mean, yeah, we interfered here and there, but they more or less did it on their own.
One of these days I might go through that save file. Might go through that save file today even, I don't know. But, might go through it eventually and show it off a little bit, because gonna be real with you, I used to have a lot of videos of that family on our YouTube, but due to circumstances that I won't get into, they had to be taken down.
Yeah.
So I will probably show that family off again eventually. If that's anything anyone's interested in, or if you're interested in it today, because I like that family a whole lot. You can see how much custom content I have in my game.
Hey, listen, I'm playing with mods, you got custom content, and most likely mods as well. So, I mean, it's fine. Alright, Pierre, I need some... I generally buy 3 bean starters.
Oh yeah, I'm also making this sim as a young adult now, but I'm making him with an elder in mind, because that's what I tend to do, is, if I want to make the parents of an adult or young adult sim, I'll make them young first, then play with genetics to make the child, and then make them old, so that way it doesn't mess with anything having them be old first.
Yeah, I hope I got UI info suite in my mods folder right now.
I can't even, I don't even have UI info suite right now.
Yeah, because for some reason it borked on you. I can still give you my file if need be.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure I do, considering it's telling me about where the plant is and how many days it's going to take before I can harvest it. I would assume I have it active right now. I mainly like it for the fact I know where the radius of my scarecrows.
Yeah. It also comes to my attention sometimes when I actually think before I speak that I can have some generally offensive humor sometimes.
Okay, to be fair, dark humor isn't always bad, and there's definitely a community for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a community for anything, but also, to be fair, those who have watched us long enough will know we are not child-friendly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously.
At all.
Yeah, like...
And we don't say things to be outright nasty or malicious to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, sometimes you say a dark joke. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I just have dark humor, as is. I think dark humor is funny hee-hee, so it's like, you know. That's a better bridge. I hate when the nose bridge is, like, caved all the way in, 'cause, like...
Yeah. We need more big noses in media. More lovely big noses. As someone who has a big nose, I want to see more in media.
Yeah, and like...
Give me your Jewish noses. Give me, like, just your big hongers. Come on.
I do tend to give my Sims, like, smaller noses, but that's usually because I give them noses that suit their facial structure, and usually it's, you know, small and dainty faces. He has a pretty big nose. Like, bigger than I would usually put on a sim, for some regard. His nose was bigger, but then it was like, it didn't really fit the face, so I moved it. But,
yeah.
Alright. So this is an old man, ex-police officer. That's the vibe we're going for. Old man, ex-1800s police officer.
Oh, Leah has, like, I'm not sure if it's a dress or if it's overalls, but she has, like, this green, like, overalls with a yellow shirt. It's cute.
Aw, cute. Very cute.
Where's Elliot, though? Is he in the store? Yeah, he's in the store.
I cannot believe that I haven't been in Create a Sim since downloading Eco.
Oh.
I'm just like, how did I do that? How did I manage to never open Create a Sim since downloading Eco Lifestyle?
Is he on the move? No, he's still here. Oh, I'm blind. Elliot, you blend in with the floor.
I feel like this looks fair enough, right? Maybe. He do be looking vibin'.
No, I actually, I use a pit crew for my Twitch avatar, which it is credited in my, about panels.
Speaking of fucking avatars, we really need to get, like, a professionally made avatar and banner for our YouTube and Twitch. I was saying that earlier. 'Cause I went through and I updated our banner to just a little dumb, not very great looking galaxy that I made because I was sick of having the bright green cosmic frog back there.
It's not bad, like, genuinely.
Yeah. I tried my best since our name is Cosmic Frog, which we are now stuck with for all eternity because we've branded ourselves.
Yeah. But hey, it's okay.
Listen, we're homestuck for all eternity. We can't escape it.
It just how it be. Oh, you closed. Damn it. Oh well, I'll get Abigail next day.
Sucks. You can't even see them and I gave him socks. What is wrong with me? Normally I wouldn't give them socks, but...
For me, it's just, I like knowing that the socks are there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't really wear socks unless I'm wearing my boots.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, I need to get me, either find my tennis shoes, even though I don't know if they still fit, or get me a good pair of tennis shoes.
Yeah. He needs a good suit. Good suit.
I know it's probably annoying people, but I'm not really, like, reading what people out loud what people are saying in the game.
Yeah.
I fully blame autopilot for that one. Because
shit. Not you, my game.
I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's purely because of, I've played this game so many times that I just...
And I mean,
know the things.
Considering, I was gonna say also considering we're both live right now, it's kind of like if you did have to stop and read out every time you spoke to a villager, I think it would get annoying, at least on my stream's end.
Yeah, I happen to be a harpy, actually. Because, like, I really love birds. Like, corvids especially, like ravens, crows, and whatnot. Oh, nice! Yeah, I love corvids. So, my little avatar, Obsidian, is a raven harpy. I eventually want to, like, get a VTuber model of him done, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Damn you, monetary limitations.
Right. God, but yeah, no, I freaking love birds. Birds are beautiful.
Birds are beautiful. That
There
means
was
you're
a
beautiful.
aw, I was supposed to say there used to be a raven that used to fly around my house sometimes. I hope they're doing okay.
Um, hmm. Man, I'm just trying to keep my sim, like, decades challenge appropriate, but it's really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, God,
Hmm.
I definitely feel you on the armor thing because there's a lot of cool armors out there, but sometimes it limits and whatnot. But oh, nice, nice, nice. I've never owned birds. I've always wanted to. It's just a case of the bird I want. I don't think I'll ever be able to get, and that's an African gray.
And it's also the problem of, we've discussed this before, I think, but due to personal things with me, I can barely stand birds half the time.
Right, and like while having a bird that can speak is good and all, I can understand how it can trigger some trauma for him. That's
Yeah.
why I won't get birds.
Yeah. Like, I love birds. I love birds a whole lot. It's just, the past makes it hard.
Yeah. Oh, these are adorable. Little fluffy boys.
Budgies are good birds. Budgies are very good birds.
Yeah. Right now I'm in the process of getting rats, because I like rats too.
It is so fucking
Oh,
hard to determine what athletic wear was in the fucking 1800s.
God, it was. Because, like, a lot of you, especially farmers, would just kind of wear whatever.
Like, just a normal fucking button up, and I'm just like, ugh, this is hard.
Yeah. God, I'm gonna have to save up to get the bigger backpack. That's okay. It's 9 in the morning, so we should be able to, at least crack some geodes and donate some to the museum.
Do you know how many people refuse to believe that jeans have been around for as long as they are?
For real, like, people, I feel like a lot of people want to think jeans started when women started to be able to wear them, which is like, I guess that's fair, but at the same time, I'm like, jeans have always more or less been a thing.
Yeah, like, jeans are something that's been around for a long ass time, and people are just like, no. No, they haven't. It's like, excuse me.
Also, yeah, I feel that with 1600 clothing, honestly, like from like like 14th century and kind of forward for me, it's hard for me to decide because when I think like older clothing, my brain immediately goes to Castlevania.
Oh,
For
yeah.
some fucking reason, Castlevania or Black Butler, two different, completely different centuries, but
Most of the historical clothing I have in my Sims game is from, for women. But, I do have a couple of pieces that I do have a few creators I could recommend for anyone looking for historical custom content, which would be, Historical Sims Life, Jolie Bean, and I think a few others, but I would have to actively go over to my women's section, because like I said, that's where most of my women's stuff is.
yeah.
But yeah.
This is the one instance of me teleporting. Just saying. Because I started cleaning out the area next to the community center, and I'm like, I need to get to the museum.
Yeah. I feel like this outfit is probably fine. I think, maybe. I think it looks fine, because, I mean, when are we ever gonna see athletic? I don't know how many times I've ever seen my Sims actually put on their athletic wear in The Sims 4, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I it depends on the story I'm going for.
Oh, yeah.
If I even let myself like go on a jog or whatever.
Right, like, I mean, debatably, sometimes when I would see their athletic wear is if I'm, like, having them go on yoga or going jogging, you know, stuff like that. But even then, they don't go out often, because, I mean, this is one way that The Sims 4 really fucks up and falters in regards to the other Sims games, is with, fitness. Because in older Sims games, if you had your Sim just eat repeatedly all the time and never move, they would gain weight. If you had your Sim actively work out all the time, they would always stay thin and fit. In this game, not so much. Like, once your Sim is thin and fit, they don't really gain weight back very easily.
Yeah.
And it's like, debatably, that's great because it helps me preserve certain body types that maybe I want on my Sims. Like, if I want a really muscular Sim, it helps to stop them from losing that muscle so quickly. But at the same time, it would be nice if I actually had to work for that muscle.
Yeah.
It's just like the pros and cons of, like, it's nice, but it also kind of sucks.
Yeah. Now I'm at the point where I can only process one shield at a time. I'm gonna throw that away because I already donated it. I know I could sell it, but like...
Oh my god, these pretentious-ass slippers. Look at this shit. Fucking pompous-ass slippers. Fucking Get Famous came with so many, like, pompous, like, little bits and pieces. I just want normal slippers, dog.
Yeah. God, one of the many benefits of having the hilltop farm is that if you're lucky, that your farm spawns with a bunch of geodes in the quarry. Oh, that's very nice when it does. Because now my museum has a good chunk of stuff.
Side note.
Hell yeah, package!
Yeah. Side note about, just Cosmic Frog channel again, because obviously, like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I spent, like, all day working on this, on everything. Because, listen, I woke up yesterday, and then I stayed up pretty much all day today until 8 o'clock, and then I went to sleep for a little while and woke up at 11.
Yeah.
So, like, pretty much all day after Ethan had gone to bed, I was re-uploading and scheduling VODs from Twitch to upload to our YouTube. I was making the new banner. I was updating all of our information, tabs, all that on YouTube. I was updating all of our information and tabs here on Twitch, adding the extension, messing with our moderators, because apparently somebody we didn't want on our moderator team was still a moderator, so I had to take them off. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I nerfed them from my channel too, because this is a safe spot for people. We don't need no toxicity.
Yeah. And, like, I made sure to add the chat rules, up the chat moderation just a little bit, so now we will be much less likely to get spam links here, funny enough. And, you know, people can't exactly chat in the chat unless they meet a certain criteria, which isn't an extreme criteria, by any means. It just means that your account has to be, like, a certain age and that you have to have a verified email, that kind of thing, because obviously, you know, I don't want, like, a brand new spam account coming in here and... Oh.
I heard the alert. I didn't have to really fully look.
Yeah.
I'm slowly but surely learning what my stream alerts noises are.
Good.
But yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, man.
I'm slowly but surely building my community here on Twitch, because on YouTube, I built 187 subscribers, and that's just from 10 years of being on YouTube.
Yeah. And the Cosmic Frog YouTube has, like, a good few people, but it's the problem of, like, when we do stream on the YouTube, barely anyone comes by. Our most popular thing on there at the moment is Little Inferno, and that's only because we posted it the day the DLC came out.
Yeah, also to be fair, something Twitch has over YouTube is Twitch will actively push your stream to other people. Like, hey, you like Dead by Daylight? Well, check out this other streamer who also plays Dead by Daylight. YouTube goes, I don't feel like it. Or, hey, you're already subscribed to this person. Guess what? They're live.
Yeah, and at the very least, like, something Twitch has over YouTube as well is if you search by category, it's more likely to show you the people with less viewers first. Which is really nice, because then it gets, you know, little people up there, in the light quicker.
Yeah. That, and also, like, what we've decided to do until, like, we think of something else is we'll stream on Twitch and then just upload our VODs to YouTube.
Yeah.
So that's in case those who aren't aware that we're streaming on Twitch can see, oh, hey, video from Twitch. Nice. And then catch up. And so they're not, like, confused if we start streaming or posting more videos on YouTube.
Yeah. And obviously, like, there will probably be some, like, YouTube-only kind of content every, like, now and again, like, here and there. And that's mostly just gonna be, like, if it's something where we don't think it'll probably gain, you know, it won't gain anything from being on Twitch. Like, if I were to do, like, a walkthrough of a game, or, like, a 100% completion run of a game. Because, I mean, I could do that on Twitch, and it probably would garner a good bit of attention, but, like, if I put it on YouTube, it's more likely that people will notice it, because how often people go on YouTube looking for 100% runs of a game because they want to find that specific item, you know?
Right.
Whereas if it's on Twitch, it would be me stopping every 5 minutes to say to somebody new in chat, like, oh yeah, I found this item here, and then move on.
Yeah.
And then I would probably end up repeating the same item
edit that
30
out.
times.
Because, like, for example, like, Gab Smulders, a lot of her videos are from her streams, and you can definitely tell when she's edited something out.
Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, Gab is amazing.
Raw. Yeah, Gab is definitely amazing. I'm honestly loving her Breath of the Wild playthrough right now.
I'm sorry, you said raw, and I'm just like, damn, dog, you raw in it?
No! Oh, I have so much fish in my inventory. Prime example, I can't really be doing my fishing until I get bigger inventory.
He is not gonna be going swimming, so I don't actually care about his swimwear. I just wanted to find something that looked halfway acceptable.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I need more swimwear for men for my male sims, because I have all the nice swimsuits for the girls, but for the men.
Dude, I need more period accurate swimsuits, because I just don't. What did people swim in?
Stripes.
Listen, I know, but we only have like one wetsuit in the game, maybe two, and they're like modern, you know.
I mean, that's fair. Because for me, if I remember correctly, it's like it could be like t-shirts, shorts, wetsuits with a stripe pattern.
Right, and I did.
That's what I think of. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
It's okay. No, I did have a striped one piece, but I ended up getting rid of it because I just didn't like the way it looked in game.
Oh, that crow ate my third bean.
Oh, he ate your bean.
Yeah, because I can't craft a scarecrow just yet, and I'm not
dare
spawning one in.
Eat your bean.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a crime! He ate your bean.
God, I'm gonna turn up the game volume, at least the music, just a little bit. So yeah, let me know if how that's going, because for me it's fine, but what's fine for me is probably different for people who are watching the stream.
I obviously don't have your stream open because I need to monitor my own chat because
Right.
I feel really bad. Like, our moderator, we have one single moderator, but they've had a lot of work recently, so they haven't been able to actually make it to most streams.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier in my streams how because of our friend, that I might open mod applications, but then we run into a problem of they have to be certain criteria. Like, I don't want anyone under the age of 18 to moderate in my streams.
Yeah.
And that's purely because of having bad experiences in the past.
Oh, yeah.
And that's also got with all my tangents about education.
Uh-huh.
And whatnot. How I don't want them to be, like, struggling on a school night to get their work done and get enough rest for school in the morning because they're moderating my chat.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, and then I also just have a problem where, like, because of the same bad experiences, I'm really wary about letting anyone that I don't know personally moderate for me because, like, I don't want to hire somebody to moderate for my streams and then have them turn out to be, like, maybe not a great person because I didn't know them personally, so how would I have known? And then I would feel bad. I would just feel really guilty.
Yeah, 'cause another reason why I'm like, one of the other criteria that I would definitely want is they have to be active in chat, have to be a returning viewer and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because, like, when you build, like, that parasocial relationship with the streamer, they're more likely to give you more privileges.
Oh, yeah. Like, if it was somebody from our Discord that moderated for our Discord, I would also automatically put them as a moderator on Twitch, because if they moderate in the Discord, I'm going to know that they can be trusted with Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to moderate for the Discord, I have to know and trust the person, which means an active chatter and member in the Discord, you know?
Right. It's like, it's one of those struggles. I mean, it's good, at least for now, that we don't get too many people in our chat. But at the same time, I'm like, it's one of those things where we gotta make sure we're good for when we get that big rush.
Oh, yeah. Like, because of our low viewer counts right now, we're much less likely to have to moderate the chat.
That it is fucking... It's easier for us, because we're watching our chats through our phones.
Oh, yeah.
So it's easier to ping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I have my chat open on my phone because I can't actually access the stream on my computer right now.
Yeah. Golem has a good point. It said, from experience, you don't need to have many mods, so choose people you trust and you trust. You can train them to do the job right, and I'd rather trust someone who isn't competent and can be trained rather than an incompetent jackass.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Right, it's like, definitely, because, like, because there are people who definitely put a mask on and pretend to be nice and everything, and the minute they feel comfortable, that mask comes off and you see that true personality and you're like,
Mm-hmm. Like, not naming names, obviously, but speaking of our bad experience, like, the owner of a server that Ethan actually used to moderate for was really, really nice for a long time. Like, she was great friends with both of us. And then all of a sudden, she was an asshole. She was just really mean and terrible, and I don't know why the sudden change. And I still don't understand, and obviously I know Ethan is gonna tell me to stop thinking like that. Part of me still goes, it's your fault every now and then, but it's like, it's not. It's obviously not.
It's definitely a case of they were a jackass and thought they could control us, and like, no. Yeah. Also, I mean, yeah, kind of is a point of a mask, but at the same time, like, personally, like, especially when I'm streaming, I'm more talkative, and engaged, and and be more extroverted. Off stream, come to find out, I'm introverted. I don't really talk a lot. I like to sit and observe and
Mm-hmm.
chime in when I'm basically spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to put a mask on for stream, but in a good way.
Mm-hmm. Like in
Oh
my
my
personal life, I don't talk like pretty much at all unless somebody approaches me first or if I have a hee funny to share in the group server, you know?
Yeah.
Like, besides that, I only really talk to Ethan because obviously I'm married to the man, of course I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
him. But you know, that's it. Like, I keep to myself for the most part.
God. I'm also thinking of like, when people are, like, really want to find out what I look like, I have a TikTok. People can easily go and see what I look like, which it's not such a great amount. So I don't think I'm the best looking person, but I don't think I'm ugly either. There's some self improvements I think I can do.
Listen, I love you and that's what matters. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks about you because I love you.
But yeah, no, like on YouTube and Twitch, no one knows what I look like, and I'm like, that's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. And they happen to come across my TikTok, that's cool too. I really don't care.
Right. Like, if I were ever to do a face reveal, I think it would have to be at, like, at the very least 1,000 subscribers on our YouTube, at the very most, like 100,000.
Oh,
like,
you're more generous.
Within that range. I mean, yeah, I'm more generous because I at least have some confidence in looking cute.
For me, I said at the minute I hit 200 subs on my YouTube, I'll show my face. Oh, so yeah, same. Like, especially if that's one of the first few questions they ask, I'm like, why do you need to know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been told that my voice is familiar to some people, but then the minute they see my face, they're like, oh, you're not that person. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like, honestly, if I ever do get a webcam for my computer, the first thing I'm setting it up for is a cat cam.
Like, oh god, yeah.
You're gonna see my cat before you see my face because I care more about, oh, look how cute my baby is, than look at me. And half the time I'm not really, like, my hair gets greasy really fast even though I've, like, literally just showered, so I always look kind of gross anyway.
Yeah, like, is that my hair any given day can be like, oh yeah, I look nice. And then, like, about an hour later, it's like, no, I'm scrungly. I haven't been washed in 2,000 years, even though we just bathed an hour ago.
Your hair is so fluffy.
It's an ass. It's not like me.
Dude, you have amazing hair. Like, listen, you're lucky. I wanted curly hair. I don't have curly hair. I wanted it, though. My mom and my brother got curly hair, and then the rest of us got pinned with my dad's straight noodle hair.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I do like my hair, especially when it becomes like almost feathery. Like, that's really nice to me. But there are days I'm like, I'm over it. I want to go bald.
Ah, messed up. Gotta go bald.
Definitely.
Speaking of, I did encourage you to, like, shave half your head, and then your fucking hair cutter thing didn't have the blade.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, no, at most, like, that is the subscriber goal on YouTube that I have pretty much hard set for if anyone ever wants to see my face. And even then, it would have to be once I am moved out of the house I am currently living in.
Yeah.
Because if I am living in this house still when I do a face reveal and somebody in my household sees it, I don't want to have to explain that.
Yeah, it's one of those things like, it's kind of like how, I mean, at first I'm like, oh, I can't tell my parents a lot of the drawings I did because they don't need to know that I've been drawing SFW, but both my parents are like, you're an adult, we don't care you're drawing dicks back there. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Like, my family knows that I want to be a content creator, and they know that it's something I do in my time, and that's how I spend my days.
Right.
They don't actually know my channel, so there's a lot they don't know, but yeah, they don't actually know my channel, and I feel like if they stumble upon it and watch it, they're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because this, like, side of me that is presented here, totally, completely different from the side that my family sees.
Yeah, honestly, I definitely understand not wanting to show yourself, especially for that reason, because, like, I think that's kind of why, that definitely plays a part of Corpse Husband, like, why he's now terrified to show his face. Because what if he looks like something that people weren't expecting, he'll get canceled for it, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you don't have to ever show yourself if you don't want to, because, like, that's the joys of being online. The anonymous part about it. Like, that's more or less what the internet was kind of invented for.
Oh yeah, and, like, obviously, I mean, the only reason I talk about doing it is because I eventually do want to. I eventually want people to actively be able to see me, like, laugh at something, you know, because, I don't know, I find a particular joy in seeing other people's faces when they're, like, laughing at something or they're scared.
That's scientifically a thing that actually, it's a phenomenon that why being around happy positive people can boost your own morale.
But yeah, no, like, I have a particular joy for seeing other people, so that's why I eventually want my face out there. And, I mean, obviously, I have no shame if I can even find it. I'm gonna actually put myself on a BRB screen for this, because I don't want you to see my entire gallery. But I'm going to open my gallery a moment, if I can. Because I do have a sim of myself.
Yeah, I definitely feel that, like, my Twitch avatar technically is partial bird obsidian, where he's definitely human body but with black wings. I don't really look like that except for, like, the dark hair and the green eyes. And then, I mean, obviously I'm not an actual, like, harpy at the computer.
Yeah. I don't have one of just my sim by himself. So, Ethan, your sim might be shown here, and I also can't just zoom in on the close-up of only my sim, because it does have our last name on it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd rather not, because, like, the only part of the sim that doesn't have our last name on it is the wide shot here. But, I'm gonna let it load on stream, at least on my phone, and then I'll go back. But yeah, no. So, I have no shame in showing this, at least. It's just a representation of myself and what I think I look like, ? So, there you go. Like,
I'm a magical bird, hell yeah. Also, fun fact, if I really wanted to, I could also call myself a siren, because, contrary to popular belief, sirens are actually also birds. They're not these mermaids that a lot of media wants you to believe. And it's funny enough, harpies and sirens don't get along for some reason. Probably because, I mean, sometimes birds just don't get along with each other. It happens.
But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I feel like even if there was an expectation for me to look a certain way, I don't care particularly what other people think about how I look, you know? 'Cause, like, listen, full transparency, I call myself an ugly piece of shit all the time, so somebody else saying it isn't gonna do shit.
You're just my little dumpling, I squish your face.
God. But yeah, like, some other person's opinion doesn't... Yeah, another person's opinion doesn't matter to me. That's all, you know?
Yeah, we technically have lore. I'm also working on Obsidian's lore, like, his own lore, technically. But I'm also... Like, me and Sage are working on, like, doing lore for both of our channels and whatnot. Because I mean, you can't tell in the art that's on the panel that promotes the Cosmic Frogs, but his little character is an elf cat, so he has, like, elf ears and a cat tail. And I like to call him the Lord of the Frogs. That's part of the lore there.
That's literally my name in our Discord, is Lord of the Frogs.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, they probably are, but they're categorized as two different creatures. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like the idea of, like, mermaids that lure sailors to their doom.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, listen, I know I like the idea of sirens as an evil mermaid-ish creature. If anything, I see it as a sea witch, not necessarily as a mermaid. I think those are two different classifications.
Yeah, there's a wide variety of sea creatures that can drown you, more or less.
Over to Reppy.
Mm-hmm.
You're a blick.
Oh, the beach is giving me good stuff to collect today.
Side note for the people on my stream, because I didn't talk about it when I was doing it. When I select traits, I will select at least one from each category: emotional, hobby, lifestyle, and social. And I will typically either choose 2 from emotional or from social, because those are the biggest categories. Because I want to try and have a wide range when I make a sim. And similarly, these preferences for drinks, flavors, cuisine, interests, etc., that is a mod called Preferences Plus, which I don't have the link on hand for at the moment, but I'm sure that you could probably find it, especially if you're in any kind of Sims 4 Discord, like Sims After Dark, you know?
What?
Yes, we are Homestuck. We are Homestucks. Wait, what? Somebody came in my chat and said, "Gee, you're a Homestuck." Yeah, we're Homestucks. Like,
you're the first person to actually come into our chat and be like, "Homestuck?"
Where did I put it? Is it a bracelet? Yeah. I literally have Homestuck horns in my game. Don't at me.
Oh god. Yeah, we have more or less been into Homestuck since like the webcomic first came out.
Oh yeah. I don't like any of I don't like any of the whatchamacallit.
The epilogues and whatnot?
Yeah, I don't like any of the epilogues. I don't like Homestuck 2, and I don't like most of the video game content. I like some of it, not all of it. So, you know, it's a point of contention within the fandom. I like the original comic, though. I love the original comic. I think it's great. Even if it is a tiny bit dated sometimes.
Oh god, yeah. It's also a case of reason why I don't like the epilogues or Homestuck 2 is because they take character development and throw it out the window and just retcon their personality and everything. Like Dirk, this man was terrified of becoming his beta self, and what did the epilogues in Homestuck 2? Make him his beta self.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. How old was I when I first read Homestuck? I mean, it was a good bit after it had come out that I finally actually read through it, but I think I was like, what, 12?
Yeah, because I was technically in elementary school still by the time the comic first came out, but I didn't read it until I got into high school.
Yeah, I think I read it when I was like 12, and that's only because my ex was really into Homestuck, and luckily, that is something she can't take away from me.
Tell it!
Fun fact about that, personally, my class spect is what I like to call dual aspect, which is the name of my Tumblr, sadly.
Aww.
But yeah, no. I am a seer of heart and mind, because no test can ever decide if I am just heart or just mind. It's always one of the two, so I just go with both of them.
Tests like to call me, like, it's a mix for me between hope and heart. I decided to stick with heart, so I am an heir of heart.
Yeah.
Also, apologies to my chat who have no fucking idea what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm also streaming on my own channel for Save the Chat.
Yeah, we're both streaming, but we're, like, talking together. We're both playing completely different games, just chatting together because we're married.
Oh, God, yeah, God. So yeah, chat, this is your first time discovering I'm a Homestuck. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm fucking gonna be 25 this year, dude.
God. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Ah, yeah, you came from Ethan's. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. But yeah, we are Homestucks. You're welcome. I have it in my gallery. Like I said, I'm not gonna open my full gallery, like, on stream and, like, let you see every little sim that's in my gallery. But in my gallery, I do, in fact, have some Homestuck troll sims.
Yeah.
Fair enough, honestly. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to be...
God, I'm gonna be 25 this year.
Damn, you're old. Damn, dog, you're old. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, I hate that. It's like I blinked and now I'm in my mid-20s.
God.
I don't...
God. But yeah, no, like, thank you for popping over, at the very least. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, we are filthy Homestucks. Like, listen, I could talk about it all day. The only reason I don't talk about it often is because usually people don't want to hear the stupid nerd talk about Homestuck.
And then you get a good chunk of the Homestuck fan that looks at us and go, "You shut up, you motherfucker!" It is slurs all the way through, and I'm like, I understand having an opinion on the internet is a big no-no, but like, come on.
Yeah. Filthy is an understatement. You're right.
We're down red street. I need to shut up. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh fuck! I was laughing so hard. I was looking at my screen. I didn't realize I was walking into something.
Nice.
Hi, Lewis. How you doing? Oh god.
God. Lordy.
Kenny, don't ever apologize. It's okay. I love you, baby girl.
But yeah.
Hello, Maru.
We just
I love working
we
on
just
farm.
Homestucks.
Yeah, buddy. Hello, Evelyn.
I'm trying to think of, like, actually making a sim.
Yeah.
Ooh, Aradia is a good one. Aradia is a really good character. I genuinely do like her as a character. I like her a lot. My favorite characters outright, like my number one favorite, I think is probably Jade, but that's just because I like Jade a whole lot. But I do also really like Kankri, like, a whole lot. Like, I would wager to say that I like Jade more than I like Kankri, but considering I was probably Tumblr famous for a good couple of years because of Kankri, I like Kankri.
Yeah, he was a really popular roleplay blog for Kankri, and it was beautiful.
It's embarrassing is what it is, but yeah.
Don't tell me that one of those was ocean fish when you didn't tell me originally. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, Aradia is amazing. Aradia is such a good character, and I'm trying really hard not to break off into a tangent of rambling here about, like, Homestuck characters as a whole.
I'm just saying Gamzee could be redeemable considering the reason why he went batshit fucking crazy is because Caliborn got into his fucking head. Because if you remember, he purposely was eating Super Slime so he wouldn't kill people. He knew what would happen if he did. And, you know, he actually cares about his friends.
God.
Like, he's redeemable!
Similarly, one of our only two moderators would adamantly argue that Eridan is also redeemable and amazing.
I mean, yeah. Not as much as there's a lot I don't like about Eridan, there is a good chunk of qualities of Eridan that make him redeemable.
I have, like, personal beef with Eridan, but that's just me.
Also, to be fair, I like the Emperors because I look at Cronus and I look at Dualscar and I'm like, ugh. And then I look at Eridan and I'm like, Okay, you're my son now. Like, I'm sorry.
Dual Star and Cronus are A+. Eridan... Ugh. What went wrong with you?
Society.
Oh god, don't turn him into the Joker. Stop. Oh, good.
Society
Lord.
fucking perfectly control.
God.
Oh, this is gonna go on YouTube later, dude.
Yes, yes it is. Alright, you do the quizzes. Have fun.
Hell yeah! Motherfucker. Okay, let's go out! It is a good night. I needed this, man.
Yeah, this man likes nuts. I just say it because I was like, why not? He likes nuts.
I mean, I'm homosexual, but you know.
I love you. No coconut for him. I like coconut, but no coconut for him.
I know it's where you're like facing your sin, but my brain just hear you go down like you're talking about me. I'm like finger cookies but coconut.
Oh my god. I feel like this is something people who watch our streams more and more will notice about me is sometimes I just slip into a really, really bad Russian accent.
Oh yeah, when you play Skyrim, oh my god, this motherfucker goes Russian.
Listen, I tell Vorstig to stay close, and he do not stay close!
It's like a Russian mixed with Italian lobster.
Oh
That's
my
because you're
God.
from Boston, so I mean, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
It's the New England thing.
I have a mess of ethnicity in here. Listen, technically my family is European immigrants, so you could make the argument I probably have Russian in there somewhere.
I know I do.
Because I do have Polish, which is really close to Russia.
It also shares some cultures, like the story of Baba Yaga. That's what because Poland shares that story. It's a little different than like say Russia's version of Baba Yaga or Germany's version of Baba Yaga, but it still has a story of her.
I fucking love Baba Yaga so much. Also, Prospit, woohoo! I don't remember if I had Durs or Prospit.
I know I was Durs.
I think I was supposed to be Prospit, but I just genuinely can't remember.
Yeah, I know that I'm definitely a Durs.
No, you know what? I'm definitely Prospit because I remember distinctly naming one of my Animal Crossing New Leaf fucking towns Prospit.
Oh yeah. I think it was your New Horizons.
No, New Horizons is named Sky.
Oh, there was it was New Leaf that you named Prospect.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel old. I still have my New Leaf, by the way. I just don't play because I hate the animal footprints thing that's in that game.
I think I lost the game cartridge. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I could play it anymore if I wanted to. Also, my DS is broken, so, you know.
Dude, I'm so shocked that the eShop still is gonna be functional until like March or so this year.
Dude,
like, hello?
Dude, my 3DS is quite literally broken. I cannot charge it unless I have it on a charging dock.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I love how it's like, to build a furnace you need 20 copper. But isn't that what's supposed to be smelting in there? Smelt?
Smelt.
I have the materials I need to build a furnace. What?
The way you said smelt, my brain went, Jimmy, smile.
Smile. God, fuck anyone who says otherwise. That was a good show.
Listen, I never even watched or liked that show, but the memes slap.
Dude, I'm gonna talk about my cringy childhood self, but every single grape soda I had, I called Purple Slurp. Because of that show.
God.
I apologetically called it that.
God, I love you. You're so good.
Dude, I am a person that was born in the late 90s, grew up with a lot of 90s shows and whatnot. This is just what happened. Why didn't I not bring, well, or at least make chess? Yeah.
Don't do that. Anyway, but yeah, no, that, huh. I mean, that is a really cool, aspect.
What?
Time.
Ooh, time. Nice.
Time is also very important because you need a time and a space player to have a successful sperm session, meaning you are important.
Hell yeah. I just remember something I read about an heir of heart.
Mm-hmm.
The powers for an heir of heart? I'm more or less Danny motherfucking Phantom.
Oh my god.
I can slip through objects and shit and whatnot.
I don't even know what powers I'm supposed to have as a fucking seer of either heart or mind. I don't know.
I would imagine you have insight when it comes to like emotional and mental states, considering what the two are about.
Yeah, probably, most likely. Which, I mean, I don't know. Knowing me, would you say that makes sense?
You like to psychoanalyze characters. I think yes.
Listen, I could give you a full psychiatric profile on...
The Striders have ADHD and people can say I'm self-projecting, but I'm pretty sure Dirk has autism, so fight me.
Listen, the Striders do have fucking ADHD. Have you seen Dave ramble to fucking back?
I'm not saying because I fucking love Dirk Strider, but yeah, no, this man hates ADHD and possibly autism. Like, yeah. Fuck, you can fight me on that.
Seer is the one who uses their aspect to gain knowledge and or gain knowledge, through their aspect. Alright. So, like, knowledge on the mental state and feelings of people, basically, is what I would interpret from that. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, considering I could write you an entire fucking breakdown on the mental state of any character, yeah.
It's like fucking... I saw someone deep dive into this, and I'm gonna sound really fucking crazy batshit for one second. Zach from Angels of Death. People went into this one person went into psychological with him. This man is not a psychopath. He's a sociopath. There's a complete difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. A lot of people don't fucking think that. A lot of people are like, oh, it's the same thing. It's not.
It's someone who has a friend who's a diagnosed psychopath. Yeah, no. Zach is a sociopath. Speaking of which, he should be going to college next year.
Ooh.
Excited for her.
You know what I just realized?
Huh?
One of our ex-friends was in college for psychology because they wanted to be a therapist, and I think that's really fucking ironic given what a piece of shit person they are.
Oh, yeah.
My god.
I mean, to be fair, I took Psych 101 in high school because I had some interest in it, and then I failed the class because it was also during... Actually, I guess you could say I had a teenage dirtbag phase. It was during the time where I didn't really give two shits about school. And let me tell you, I definitely regret a lot of things I did in school.
I mean, I've never given two shits about school, but that's just because the work wasn't hard enough for me, and it made me upset.
I mean, that's where sometimes schools just don't challenge their students.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I realize I sound like a smartass saying that the work wasn't hard enough for me. I promise you I couldn't tell you basic math off the top of my head. I'm not that smart. I was also in special ed.
Dude, I was put in a special ed room because I had severe anxiety, and that's what ultimately let me drop out of school because my anxiety was so bad. for sure I would have to check myself into a psych ward.
They put me
And I'm
in
like, no.
special ed because I have severe social anxiety and am a danger to others when put in a classroom.
Which, and I can say, since you got out of school, though, it had been, like, whether you noticed it or not, been working on yourself, from when I met you until now, you definitely have been improving.
I try.
Like, hell yeah. Like, even if it's something minuscule as getting yourself out of bed and getting a cup of water, or, like, feeding yourself, that's still improvement.
God. Listen, I try, dog. I don't think I do very good, but I try.
Yeah, as long as you keep trying, then that's what counts.
I was also literally told that I could qualify for a service dog, so...
I mean,
you know.
I wouldn't be opposed to hooking you up. Now I have teenage dirtbags stuck in my head. Also, not me fucking, like, preparing for when I get, sorry, I got the nose. When I get my fridge. Yeah, also, sorry for both chats. If you somehow hear me mute and then unmute like that, it's because my ear pressure likes to fuck up, and I don't like hearing HD in one ear, especially the ear that's supposed to be partly deaf.
Oh, yeah.
Like, right now, it's my right ear's muffled, because it being partly deaf.
Yeah.
But if it's like, if my eardrum is popped out, I guess what it feels like, it just feels really bad, and it's like, oh.
Yeah. And, also, another side note, sorry if you hear my fan. I'm sure you can. I've been told people can hear it. I literally need that on for my computer to run, so...
Also, to be fair, your fan is quieter than a lot of streamers I've seen.
Well, yeah, it's not most of my audio. I mean, I sit pretty far away from the fan at the very least, so I think that's why it's kind of quiet, but, you know.
With that, and the volume of your fan is so, it can be easily tuned out. It's that quiet.
Sorry, I'm also really, like, trying to focus in on, making this sim because it's already been, like, over an hour, almost 2 hours, and I'm still on one sim.
Oh, sometimes that just happens, bro.
Yeah. And it's mostly because I've just been chatting, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I can make a scarecrow now. I just need to go bum a fucking coal from my chest over here.
Oh, that's fine. This can start from the bottom.
Channel updated, good. Okay. It's been long enough in my chat. I'm gonna go to my clipboard.
Oh yeah, I don't really post my links in chat. I never really bother. Though, I will say, for anyone who does want links, I did mess around with some things. The direct link to our Ko-fi and an invite to our Discord should be available in the About section on our Twitch. I just hit my microphone with my hand. I'm sorry, I talk with my hands. But yeah, no, it should be in the About section on our Twitch now, and they should be working links, so hopefully you can use those.
Oh, so I just realized with deleting of things in my clipboard I don't need anymore. I had schizophrenia.
What?
In my clipboard.
What?
I think it was one of our friends. I just somehow just couldn't remember it for life of me how to spell schizophrenia. Also, yes, I do have UI emojis.
God.
I'm not gonna fucking pause my phone.
Oh my god, he's losing it over the schizophrenia, guys.
Listen, I have both
no,
ADHD and autism,
schizophrenia.
and it fucking sucks when it comes to spelling. Because, oh my god. And the thing is, I don't know if it's my ADHD or my autism that causes me to have issues with my spelling.
Listen, it's okay, we're just gonna become my parents. You're gonna keep asking me, how do I spell this word? And then I'm gonna have to spell it out for you.
Either I ask you or I go on Google and try to use it in a sentence.
Oh, Ethan.
That's how I had to use Google for when I tried to spell unique.
Oh,
my god.
Oh, fuck, dude. Also, this is gonna be one of the instances where I will cheat things so I could keep track of what's going on. I'm gonna use this one because I'm going to.
Ooh, Marsha? Oh, God.
Yeah, you're fine enough. Now, now comes the problem. I need to name this sim, and like I said, I want to make him Irish, but quite frankly, any Irish name I can think of is going to be incredibly kind of stereotypical. So I'm debating just giving him any name, because, I mean, I don't know, names don't necessarily have to be, you know?
Yeah.
Not that one, though, fuck. Nolan. Nolan is fine, right? Nolan?
Yeah, I would say Nolan's okay.
Ooh, Heir of Time. Damn, you're an impressive one.
Nice. Also, hey, air class buddies.
Our whole brand is Homestuck now. We have sealed our fates. Good, but yeah, no, Heir of Time. That's a good one. I like that one. Corona. Forbidden. It was one of the names that came up, and I'm like, no. Yeah, that's a fair enough name. That's an English name. Why not? Nolan Giles. That works. That's fine.
Put that there, then that means
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Ma'am, Monsieur Boyer? Can employ him, huh?
I need a woman. Jim Jaw. Oh my god.
So private.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Ugly Sim. Ew. Oh, she is scary. Put that away.
scary.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Okay, that's normal. That is normal and workable.
Okay.
Yeah, you're an acceptable sim. The wife.
The wife.
The wife.
Alright. That's all I'm gonna do for pathing for now. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's neat.
And then the one instance of me teleporting. I pretty much spent all morning dealing with my fucking little garden area.
Twiggy little legs do not look good on thick bodies, so I need to fix these legs and make them not twiggy little legs.
Mm-hmm. Can I catch a catfish? We'll see.
Improved. That's better. I don't like how The Sims has, like, an indefinite thigh gap. Like, in order to make there be no thigh gap, you need to have your thighs at an ungodly huge size. And even then, there's still a little bit of a gap in there.
Mm-hmm. I just want to make thick Sims. Thick Kirby Sims. Like, come on.
Like, god damn it, Sims. Everybody's thighs touch unless they a twiggy ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
I also want to make plus size Sims and not have the clothing look fucked on them.
Oh god, yeah. I don't know why thigh gaps are even a thing. Quite honestly. I don't know. Oh, there's some of the new clothing. Wow. Look at that. I think the shirts decided to not flag for some reason, but that's fine. And
that
that's
counts. Right. Can I stop, like, swinging my fucking fishing rod? I was just gonna say rod, and I'm like, this is sound really bad out of context.
Damn, dog, you swinging your rod?
But, yeah. I'm gonna go donate a fish to the community center.
Oh my god. Yeah?
Wow.
No, you're right. In my chat they said, when I get wings, I do intend for it to have meat on those bones, you know?
Yeah, for real. Like, you need to have meat and everything, or else the muscles and bones aren't gonna work.
You need the meat. You need the meaty games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of like try and leave the Sims mostly how they already look. I try to make eyes like smaller normally because I don't know, it feels more realistic to have smaller eyes.
Yeah. It does sound really fucking mean, but like I have a friend who has naturally doe eyes, and every fucking time they look up, I swear to God, the eyes are bugging out. I'm like, can you please stop? It doesn't. Like, I know that they don't notice it, and something they can't help. It's like their eyes will twitch, like move back and forth slightly, and it's hard for me to focus half the time. And I feel really bad about it because I want to just show that, hey, I'm paying attention to what you're saying and whatnot. But my brain, I can't focus. God, I also feel bad because, like, I will, like, my body language is weird. Sometimes when I talk, like, I'll mess with my hair, I'll mess with my neck. I will just do body behavior that shows that normally you do when you're nervous, but I'm not nervous. Also, thank you for the follow!
Speaking of which, no, I don't have any alerts to tend to. I haven't been paying attention, so I didn't know.
That's okay, I just got one, so I'm like, thank you!
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I am obviously just got playing Stardew Valley, but my husband over on Cosmic Frog channel is playing Sims. Yeah. If you want to go check him out.
The Sims
4. Hell yeah, I can make
four.
cappers. Yeah, and I can make face. Hell yeah!
That's a cute earring. I'm not gonna use it, but it's cute. Excuse me, bitch. I'm trying to rotate the sim, not change tabs.
Oh, mood. We're getting the cats now! What?
Me over here popping you. We're getting the cat now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't notice that that's where the follow alert is. Ooh. Hold on, I just noticed that that is like in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, mine's like top left, I believe.
Yeah, like that is dead front and center in the screen. Hold on.
I would like to adopt this cat, and I'm naming him Simba because it's an orange tabby, and my cat Simba was an orange tabby, and I love him.
Pics in the Discord? Ooh. Ooh.
What?
I will open my phone specifically for this. Hold on.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Because I'm in streamer mode, I don't get notifications when things come through the Discord, so I do appreciate being told that there is news in the Discord.
Oh, that is so cool.
Ooh.
God, I had a Game Boy like years ago, and I miss to this day. It was one of the cube ones where you open and close the lid. Oh, but I always loved those kinds too.
That is a really awesome Game Boy. Good job.
Hell yeah.
I used to have a silver flip up and down Game Boy Color, but I lost the charger and it died, and now I don't actually know where it is because it kind of just went missing when we
I'm pretty sure I have my Game Boy charger still.
Yeah, like when we moved, the Game Boy itself just vanished. It evaporated out of existence.
I think I slowly forgot about my Game Boy once I got the DS, and then they stopped porting the Game Boy games, and I got sad.
I guess that's what we're talking about. I know nothing about Game Boys. I mean, like, I had one, but I just don't know anything about them or the jargon or anything like that. You know?
Yeah. I just knew I had, like, those arcade games you can get on the Game Boy and Pokemon.
Okay, that makes sense how you know so much about it then, because you mod them. Yeah,
Nice.
understandable. Yeah, I know nothing about them. I just know that they're funky and cool, and I kind of wish I had one now, but, like, they're hard to find.
You could probably find some on eBay.
Yeah. And then it's also hard to find the games, but, you know. Ooh, an HDMI port. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Hell
Game
yeah.
Boy on the TV. That's fun.
God. When is the Egg Festival? Like in a couple of days, okay.
Egg. Sorry.
I guess I'm gonna be fighting slimes today because of the reward money.
Oh yeah. That is fair enough. Understandable. I wish that I could capture card my Switch, but it is unfortunately a Lite, so I can't actually stream it because it doesn't have any, you know, compatibility with an HDMI. And it makes me really sad because I really want to. I would like to show people my gameplay, but, you know, whatever.
I mean, there are emulators, but, like, getting an emulator that works is another story.
Emulators are really, really hard to come by sometimes, and even then it's hard to find good, trustworthy emulators.
Yeah, because, I mean, I had an emulator where I could play the Harvest Moon Q on it, because it was one of my games I loved for my DS. And now, I don't want to say the GameCube only version, because they're technically the same game, just there's really differences. There was like 2 different extra NPCs and whatnot. But my favorite Harvest Moon game, or Story of Seasons, considering the name change, its remake is coming out this summer, and I'm excited. A Wonderful Life is my favorite Harvest Moon game, like 10 out of 10.
You're excited, you say, as you've been bitching and crying about the fact that they changed Marlin since they announced it.
Listen, that is one of my only complaints. But I'm happy they added the non-binary function, because it's like the game grew up with me, and I'm happy.
Yeah. Also, just a side note for anyone who is, you know, still actually into what I'm doing on Sims. Makeup recommendation for custom content, Cryptic Sim. They make amazing makeup. I use it all the time, clearly.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. Really good makeup.
If it was the fact it's Wednesday, I could have gone to Pierre's shop before going to the mines so I can get a bigger backpack.
Oh my god, you said it's Wednesday and I just had to look at my phone like, wait, is it It's Wednesday.
No, it's
You freaking
no, it's Monday.
I know, you startled me. I was like, hello? Am I missing something?
No.
Oh. God. Yeah, no, I love Cryptic Sim. They're so good. This is one of my favorite lipsticks. I can't use it right now because time period accuracy says no, but where's the other one that I like using for...
Oh, come on. Let me hit it. Come on. There we go.
Which one was it that I used for this? Is it Soulmate? Oh yeah, it's a variation off of Soulmate, isn't it, that I use? Yeah. Because then
There's not a slime on this level?
Yeah.
There isn't. Why?
No, I'm not making any Disney characters. We are doing a Decades challenge, so I'm just making the grandmother for our starting generation sim right now. Or, well, not grandmother, our mother for the starting generation.
Alright.
Because, with the rules of the Decades challenge, we start in the 1800s and work our way up. And the rules say that for the start of your challenge, you can have the parents of at least one of the Sims in your household living with them, since it was common back then, very common, for families to live together. So I'm making the parents of our main male Sim.
Also, I'll tell you what, when I get the required materials, I will get a slime hutch just for you. Where is Lewis? Oh, he's over here.
That's better.
Not gonna lie, one of my favorite slimes in the game is the tiger slimes.
I like the tiger slimes. They're cute. They're little kitty cats.
If I gotta go to the island for that.
Yeah. You can tell I put so much more detail into my women than I do my men.
Yeah, I need to get more custom content for dudes.
Dude, it's just a problem of there is not enough custom content out there for men. There's just not.
Yeah, there really isn't. Sims cater more to girls.
I will talk about some of the custom content I have for my women, though. And for my men, and some build stuff at this point.
I got boy stuff.
Yeah, you do. I do have several things from Plum Bob Tea Society. They don't actually create custom content anymore, so none of what they have is up to date. Just keep that in mind if you want to use any of it, because it's, you know, like the hairs don't have all the swatches and everything like that. They're a little bit messed up. It's probably an easy fix. I just don't want to have to go in with a program and fix it manually.
Yeah. Also, I love how... Wait, can I fix it? No, the mini-map's still going to tell me Lewis is ready for me to give him my report, even though I already did this. What do you requested of me?
Yeah. I know what hair she has, so I can fix it afterward. I also have this hair for when we get into some later generations with the challenge. It is by Savvy Sweet, and I like it a whole lot. I think this is really nice.
I'm gonna go to bed. I know it's like 3 p.m., but oh well.
Oh yeah. I also use a lot of the wedding collection from Sentate and Joliebean. in certain sims, like the spun could have been used. I'm not gonna use it, but I do like it. I do use some of these from Sim and Collie sometimes for certain sims. These are really nice hairs. These ones don't have a name label on them outright, so I couldn't tell you who they're by off the top of my head, unfortunately, so I am sorry about that. This hair is really good for, like, the, 90s, though. It's real big hair.
I love big hair.
Big hair is good. Big hair is great. There's more Jolie Bean. Oh yeah, Aretha. I use Aretha a lot. Just good hair. Look at that. It's pretty. Mind you, I don't really know how to say any of these names correctly, so excuse me if I say them wrong. I really like these hairs. And as you can see, that is, like, most of my hair there. I also have this hair that I really like a lot by Sims Trouble. I use it quite frequently. I think it's pretty. It's a nice braid.
Taking my headset off for a second. Give me a moment, chat.
Yeah, that's Ethan. But yeah, I use a lot of the Ahoob hairs as well. These are just top-notch. I use them all the time. I probably won't much for the start of this challenge. I cannot read the name on this one, but I do use this one sometimes. I'm actually using this in a more current save file right now. It's just long. I like long hair. Long. I have this one by Saurus.
That's better. I moved my charger over. Also, my favorite weapon is Stardew. That's a tough one because I do like the obsidian sword or the lava katana. I like swords in general, honestly.
Oh yeah, you saw this with my males. I have Johnny Sims hairs. I like them. They're good. Simjucation, some unnamed, unlabeled overhaul things.
In general, okay,
most hairs.
There's a wide variety of weapons I really enjoy. Like scythes are one of my favorites. Like any way you can make them. I don't know what they're called, but they're like a mace mixed with a hatchet. I think those are pretty neat. But yeah, honestly, any bladed weapon, I'll definitely like one and whatnot.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I mentioned how my dad has a sword collection, which is probably why I'm into swords.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also just trying to keep up with my own stream and, like, talking about Sims, too.
You're fine, you're fine, you're good.
Because it's the problem of, because we're both here together, both doing completely different things, we both have different things to keep up with.
Oh, you're all good, you're all good. You do you, man.
Yeah, because just a note for everyone, Linslu is a really good creator for historicals. I'm also trying to pick through 20th Century CC and Gilded Ghosts are two more nice historical creators. Do I have anyone else outwardly labeled in my shirts section at the very least? I think these are by Linslu as well. I don't remember where I got the corsets. I wish I could tell you. I love them though. They are so good. Look at that.
Oh yeah. I believe I have a lot of the historics you have, but I definitely like the corsets.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of what I have. It's also a problem of I need to make sure I'm, finding what I have, because I think that's just going back up into normal base game stuff. Because I have so much custom content, it's hard to find everything. But yeah, here's some of the... This isn't the highest quality example of Linslu, unfortunately.
Parry and daggers are definitely very nice, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that.
It's okay. This is a really nice one. I use it for, weddings sometimes. It was actually the wedding dress of the sim Ethan made for me, Annabelle, when she got married to her husband.
Yeah.
I have screenshots of it too. There's also this one, which is not perfect by any means. Again, these are some pieces that aren't maybe the best example of Linslu's work, but they're still good. Some more Gilded Ghosts. This is a really nice dress for certain periods. Historical Sims Life. They make a lot of really good historicals, like this sleepwear. Saterly, I never know how to say their name. I'm so sorry about that.
Neither do I, honestly.
They make really good pieces, mostly European pieces, I believe.
Yeah. Also, I just got the, Vincent dialogue. He's like, I'm hungry, where's Mom? As his mother is coming up behind him.
Nice.
Like, right there.
But yeah, here's more examples of Setterly. Let me find this one. Was a piece worn by my current Decades Challenge generation's mother/wife, Astrid. This was her original dress. She has been given a makeover, but that's because she's old now.
Yeah, she's getting old.
Yeah, these are more lovely Satterly pieces. I have quite a lot of them, if you couldn't tell. More historic Sims
time.
life.
Hello, it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, it is. 20th century. They have some nice stuff. Real good. Who else do I have who does, like, good historics? Jolie Bean also does some Sims 3 conversions, like this. I fucking love this dress. It's so good. I don't know who made this, but it is another one of my more, historic pieces that I use. This is the dress that was on the Nanny and the Make Room for Jesus screenshot.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I just remembered that. Make Room for Jesus.
Huh?
Jolie Bean again. The reason I'm just taking the time to talk about, custom content is because I know it'll come up eventually, what pieces I'm using for certain historics. I believe this is from Zeus Sims? They make a lot of wedding pieces. That's what a lot of these that you're seeing here are. This and this and this and this and this and this. I think they're all from Zeus. 'Cause, you know, Zeus makes mostly wedding-related things. I wish I could tell you who makes these. I use them all the time, these MF ones. If anyone knows what that label is, I don't remember for the life of me off the top of my head. I would appreciate it if somebody could remember for me, 'cause I'm stupid. What else do I have? That's more just Centate Jolie Bean collection stuff. Oh yeah, I use Newcrest stuff. Not often. They're not historics, they're just nice. Oh yeah, Aretha can make some really nice, vaguely historic pieces, mostly like 80s and 90s styled pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So I like those. Trilike also makes a good handful of pieces that are like kind of 80s, 90s-esque. More Gilded Ghosts, because I love Gilded Ghosts. I'm trying to think who else I have that makes good stuff. This dress I've used before. It is by Retro Pixels.
Ooh, I like retro pickles.
Good. But yeah, this is also a really good one.
I know I said pixels, but my brain went, I want pickles. Like fried pickles.
You are so strange. You are a creature.
I am a creature.
But yeah, I do use a lot of historics, clearly, and obviously you can also get some good use out of historic pieces that maybe exist in-game already, like this dress from Get Famous, or this one, if you really wanted to. What else is there from Get Famous? I know there's tons. And from other packs, generally.
Yeah.
Another historic piece from Get Famous. I will say, debatably, a lot of these pieces from Get Famous are obviously theater pieces and not actually historically accurate pieces, but they do work if you don't use custom content.
Yeah.
I
know there's some people who like up and refuse to use custom content whatsoever and have like everything The Sims has given to them.
Yeah. And this is from Vampires. That is also a very usable piece, in my opinion. Hello, Sadie.
What's she doing?
You want to breathe a little quieter? Damn.
Oh, she's snoring, or?
She's kind of snoring, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I love my cat. What else is a good, like, vaguely historic piece that comes from, you know, just in the game and not from a piece of custom content? I'm trying to figure that out just because I want to, you know, I guess make people feel better if they can't use custom content.
Mm-hmm.
This is another kind of retro piece. It's from Get Famous. 'Cause, you know, some people just can't use custom content, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Another vaguely retro piece.
I don't have custom content. I mean, it barely ran the first game. Ran the game as is.
Oh yeah, your old computer was fucked. Pretty much anything from Cottage Living can be used. They're pretty good. The Paranormal Stuff pack is really good if you want that hippie vibe.
Oh, that reminds me to get the Paranormal pack at some point for my Sims.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll have everything.
Yeah. Some of the stuff from Dream Home Decorator can be very versatile if you wanted to use that. I'm looking for a specific piece right now as well to point out that I've used several times before, but I'm having trouble finding it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, some of the stuff from Werewolves can also be pretty versatile as well, in my opinion.
Yeah. Trying to get enough money so I can get strawberries at the Egg Fest.
Yeah.
I spent the money getting me a backpack upgrade, because I definitely needed that.
I cannot for the life of me find the clothing piece I'm looking for. What in the heck? Oh, there it is, this piece from Get Together is also versatile. I personally like it a good bit.
I had a largemouth vest, but I sold it like a few days ago.
Yeah, I really like this dress, and quite frankly, I might use it, just 'cause, I don't know. It's nice, I like the lace, I like the colors, I might use it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna just point out some period pieces that I have here. I have some skirts here from Linslu. These skirts are to match the corsets I have. Again, I'm sorry, I can't remember the name. If you like occult content, Pixis is your go-to. PYXIS. I love them.
I believe that's the person we get our special ears and the teeth from.
The goblin ears specifically are from Symbionts, different character creator. They're also where I get my freckles from. Yeah. Symbionts is good though. Symbionts is really good. Let me find that fucking skirt. The skirt that I was gonna show off. Yeah, Gilded Ghosts. They also have skirts. Good skirts. I don't really shop in the accessories department much. Pardon a couple of my accessories that are very blatantly like photo taking tools. They shouldn't even be in my game because I don't have my pose player in game right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. I had gloves that were like normally lacy, but I don't remember where I've put them. I don't know where I've put my other gloves. I have these, but they're missing the fingertips, which I don't like. Do I want these? No, because that's too much. And then I don't think I want solids either.
A joke game? What, like, what is it, like, just for show, or what does that entail?
No gloves, no gloves.
Hold on, let me pause my game and go check that out.
I assume something else is in the Discord?
Oh! Nice.
I must come see.
They look pretty cool, though. But I hate when the bubbles are like in an area where I don't think I can reach.
I love the green, the Game Boy Color. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And the joke Game Boy. That's nice. Game Boys are cool. I like them.
Haley.
Oh my god, I just saw somebody that we're friends with changed their name.
Oh.
Look at what Shady's name is.
Mm.
Oh, beloved. But yeah, Game Boys are awesome. They're really cool looking. The rings are cool, but is it too much? Nah, never too much. Why are these ones, like, glitched? That's weird.
God, I'm so used to playing Dead by Daylight. Anytime I hear a fucking notification from my game, I immediately instantly go to the fucking spacebar as if a skill check's gonna pop up. Oh, God.
You're so good. You're so sweet and innocent. These boots from Vampires are a top pick for me. I like them a lot. I use them on pretty much all of my vaguely historical Sims. We have made ourselves quite a lady here.
Oh.
Man, she looks really good young. She's probably gonna look really good old, because I made her with being elderly in mind, and like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right. Trying to debate if I want to get rid of the started playthrough I have on my YouTube, considering that like I have to remake everything.
Maybe. You could just unlist it at worst, or at best,
Yeah,
or whatever.
and start the playlist fresh with the streams here.
Mm-hmm.
So even unlisted videos will show up in the playlist.
Yeah, but... Then I don't know. Do whatever you want with them, I guess.
Yeah, cause I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of considering to be had there.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh, okay, my TV is working. I was just like, is my TV still on?
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to stop and consider, is my TV still on?
Mm-hmm.
You know, every so often I'm like, I want to use this piece of, like, content, right? Just for context for Ethan, in case you can't see, it's a silk bonnet.
Yeah.
It's meant for sleepwear. And then I'm like, I get nervous, I guess, because the thing about this is it was added for representation for people of color.
Yeah.
But in all technicality, technically speaking, I have seen plenty of white people and other people who are of other ethnicities use these. I see it all the time, and it just gives me that kind of bit of nervousness of, like, I want to use it, but I don't want to offend somebody.
Yeah.
Because the sim is white. Well,
Yeah.
you know. And I'm just like, I don't know, is it okay? I need reassurance.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, we do multiplayer games together. Normally on here on Twitch, I play Dead by Daylight, but I'm like, I also need to be branching out to other games too. Considering on my YouTube, I'm a variety, so I need to start streaming more variety games. But yeah, we do play multiplayer games together.
Oh yeah, we play multiplayer games together all the time. It's just, right now we're both doing separate things because it's what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Because, like, I wanted to be playing Sims, he wanted to be playing Stardew, so compromise.
Yeah, we figured it's, because we've been having, like, a lot of stress the past couple of weeks, so, like, some wholesome hours would be good.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been wanting to play Sims for, like, the past couple of days. I just haven't found an excuse, quite frankly. So, you know, like, streaming it is just an excuse to play.
Yeah. Plus, the Sims are fun.
Yeah, Sims
If I want to play the Sims, I gotta hook up my external for that. But,
yeah.
You know.
I'm going to make a wager and say it's fine if I use this, and if it's not, somebody can please correct me, because like I said, I've seen plenty of people use hair bonnets, like, not just people of color, so in my brain, my association is that it's fine for anyone. Like, not trying to be offensive with it, but, like, you know.
It's kind of like, the Animal Crossing ordeal with the space buns.
Yeah.
There is different types of that hairstyle. Through Asian cultures, to different cultures and whatnot. That in this, like, as long as you're not trying to be offensive, I don't understand why there'd be a problem, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, level 3 fishing. I can craft crab pots and make dish of the sea.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, yeah, like he said, obviously I'm not trying to be, like, offensive or something with it. I just, you know, I don't know, I think it's neat. I like it.
Yeah.
I like the look of it.
Right, exactly. Also, like, so, like, it's very obvious I'm a white man, but, like, my hair is ethnic thick due to my dad's being Native American. I was told by a black hairstylist that it's okay for me to use the hair products they use because of my type of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've always been nervous because I've actually gotten nasty looks at Walmart. And I'm like, I'm sorry, my hair is so thick, I need something that would actually do something with my hair.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah, it's like,
Yeah. Like, sometimes it's just a matter of necessity at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I figured she has curly hair. People with curly hair, especially, I've seen wear these because it's the whole thing of not wanting to mess up the curls.
Yeah, it also doesn't help keep the moisture in and whatnot, if I'm right. I could be wrong.
I have no idea on that part.
I could be dead ass wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. Any interpretation I've ever seen of it is, for the most part, just so that way the hair doesn't get messed up when you're, like, sleeping or lounging around, which makes sense, you know?
Right.
Especially if you have hair that's, like, very particularly done. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. How?
You good?
Yeah, I picked a scab.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah. God, but yeah, no. Oh, man. I don't know, I worry a lot about being offensive, because obviously I have very offensive humor normally anyway, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I just worry. I am full of concerns. I mean to live for you.
No, get off my stream.
Okay, bye. I'm sorry, guys. I left the Discord call for a joke. I'll go back. No! I'm back.
Yay! I have not been forsaken.
You have not been forsaken. It's pretty.
That's not the floor I used. It was this one. I realized a flaw in my fucking thingy. There we go. That's better. It looks more even now.
A flaw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. It's time for the festival. I'm gonna fucking throw Abigail across the field and yank the eggs.
Oh yeah, I was doing face and stuff first, and then I was gonna do clothes after, and then I got so distracted talking about the hair. Shit. Also, I'm sorry, like, just... I'm a history buff. I don't know if that's noticeable from the fact that this is, like, my 4th Decades challenge I've ever done. I'm a history buff. I love history. Can we just vaguely talk about for a minute the fact that history is so, like, people make historical things out to be so much different than they are. Like, people are like, oh, women were could not be scantily clad, or, like, you know, certain things, or, like, the ankles. Ooh, the ankles. Like, first of all, the ankles thing. Totally not true. There's no historical evidence to back this up. It's like, people weren't going wild for ankles, you know?
Yeah, unless you had a fetish for it, but yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just... I don't understand. And then, like, women, especially, like, this kind of dress, I feel like somebody could argue with me that, oh, it's not accurate for the 1800s, because women weren't allowed to dress like this. But technically speaking, it can be classed as evening wear, which was, in all technicality, party attire. So it
that
is
also,
right.
I want to bring up the fact, especially in the Victorian era, drag kings were a thing, where women would dress up like men and everything.
Oh yeah.
And also, if you also look at the Victorian era, there was a lot of sex happening.
Oh yeah.
Like, Queen Victoria herself, the reason why she had as many kids as she did is because she really was a freak in the sheets. Her and her husband had nude fucking artwork in their, like, personal home away from the castle.
Yeah.
That they gifted each other. Like, I'm sorry. He does this whole posh, serious Queen Victoria. Lex her sex and nudes.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh man, I love history and stuff like that, and I think it's really important for people to remember that history isn't exactly what they think it is, you know?
That, and I fully believe we should stop erasing history just because it makes some people feel uncomfortable, because, you know what, by erasing history, you doom the next generation to repeat the bad history.
Yeah.
Because they get censored and quiet.
Yeah.
Like, let's not repeat a lot of the bad shit that's happened in the past. Like, seriously. Let's not.
Yeah, I just, like, it's such a mistake. People will sit there and they'll censor history, or they'll destroy statues, or stop museums from having certain things up. And it's like, the whole point of it is people do it because they're like, it makes me feel uncomfortable or uneasy, you know? Like, I kinda get it, but at the same time, it's like, and I'm sorry, this is gonna be a very unfortunate comparison, it's like if a Jewish person walked into the Holocaust Museum and went, this makes me feel uncomfortable and threatened, and they took the whole museum down. Like, it's just...
Yeah.
you can't erase history. History like that is important. It's a learning tool. It's like, I love history.
It shows what happens if you don't fight back.
Oh yeah.
That's what it boils down to.
Right, I love history. And I love even the bad parts of history because you know what? You learn from it, you grow from it, and it's how you don't repeat it. It's like, the people who are fighting to get rid of certain, like, monuments about racist people, like, things that are celebrating racist people, and, like, I get it, but at the same time, if you want a statue taken down, don't just tear it down. Take that statue, relocate it to a museum with the actual history of the person, and, if they were racist, you can put it right there in the museum. Hey, this person was racist. So learn from mistakes. They were celebrated as a hero, but that doesn't mean they were right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... history repeats itself, and people don't realize it until it happens, and then they go, well, I don't know what happened. Well, I wonder why.
Yeah. It's just so unfortunate to me how things like that happen, and people sit there and wonder, oh my god, but how? How could this have happened? Like, I thought we were so woke about it. I thought we were so current with the issues. Like, this is what happens when we erase history, is it's bound to happen again. And, like, I'm sure you could find actual references in history to things happening for a second time because people, got uncomfy and erased reference to it.
And unfortunately, there's a lot of situations where we thought we moved on and bettered ourselves from it, but media being media wants to fucking stab that sleeping bear and go, oh, you know how we had an AIDS crisis in the 80s? Well, now we're gonna call monkeypox the gay man's disease. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, that's...
We moved past that bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Modern media is unfortunate.
Right, I'm also gonna... Speaking of AIDS, can I just say Princess Diana is a fucking godsend, and she should have never been in that car crash that killed her.
Mm-hmm.
She advocated for the gays. She was a supporter and an ally. She showed the world, hey, yeah, AIDS bad, but don't alienate those two habits.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can handshake or give a hug to a person with AIDS and not contract it.
Yeah.
She was a I love her. I will sing her praises. Now, her ex-husband, who is, I refuse to call King, can go rot in the furthest pit of hell.
God.
Yeah, me, an American, talking about British politics.
Listen, if the Brits are allowed to judge our politics, we're allowed to judge theirs. So,
right. Like, it's also ties, like, I've probably mentioned before, either in this stream or previous streams, I'm a big fan of the Victorian era due to fashion, all the advances we've made technologically, just different this and that.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously, I'm a fan of Black Butler, which deals with the royal family, considering literally the main character works for the queen.
Yeah. And, like, I think that just the history of... Like I said earlier in the stream, I think that American history is just... It's bland. We have no culture. We have no culture. We have no culture. Our culture is just stealing other people's culture and then making it American. Fuck. Hey, I don't like American culture, but like British
we may be a melting pot. Like
British culture and history is so beautiful and immaculate, and it makes me so just... It's so interesting to me. I love it so much. And I know not everybody is going to agree with it being, like, fascinating history, but just, to me it is. And that's what I think matters.
I'm also, like, I'm also a huge ancient Egypt nerd. Like, I have several books on the topic. I have just of a huge fascination. And it's gonna sound really fucking hilarious, but you know what sparked my love for it? A religious movie.
Yeah.
The Prince of Egypt sparked my love for ancient Egypt. When I first watched it, I had no idea that it was a religious movie. Like, genuinely. And the amount of research, though, that went into that film, just chef kiss. Also, to those that they whitewash the cast, you really need to understand what the movie's about.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the cast are Hebrews.
That's...
And you know what the movie's about? Hebrews.
That's another thing that I think is so, like, just irritating about history, and also just people who are ignorant about history and different races and everything, is people try to piss and cry and be upset about certain things, like, you know, obviously it is a problem, whitewashing is a problem, but, like, people need to understand where the line is, like, between what is whitewashing and what isn't. Because there will be plenty of people who are like, oh my god, they whitewashed this character, and it's like, actually, if you look at the history of this region, it is very, very, very common for white people to be here!
Also, those who are mixed race, but still have the trait of the darker skin, they're like, oh, that's whitewashing. I'm like, you forget mixed people exist.
Oh, yeah.
My friend, Mizuki, she's a Japanese woman. She's married to a black guy. Their son is half Japanese, half African American. And freaking, like, it's annoying how many times that they get asked who the father is. And I'm like, he's standing right there. Like, literally, he's right there.
Yeah. That's another thing that just makes me so unreasonably upset, is how people just cannot accept that certain people exist in certain communities.
Right, like, even with anime that branches out of the different cultures, like Black Butler, it's a good example. Yeah, it takes place in Victorian England, but you have people like Tanaka, Mei Rin, Lao, you know, Asians within the community. Then you have Prince Soma, Agni, who are Indian. And then in the current chapters of the manga, we have I forgot his name already, and I'm so bad, but there's a little black boy in the orphanage.
Isn't his name Marcus, or is that something else?
No, that's Mayose.
Oh, okay.
I think his name is Nicholas?
Nicholas? Is it Nicholas? God, I feel bad that we can't remember his name.
Yeah, I can't, like, still, there is a wide variety.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really cool to see more and more anime do that.
Oh, yeah, and like Sieglinde, beloved. My sweet
girl.
Sieglinde's
German.
Yeah, my German Bibi. I love her. But yeah, no, I love other cultures. I've always had, like, a passion for other cultures. History is one of my best subjects because of that. I love it so much.
Yeah, also, I also live with the mindset of, if you're going to visit a different country, make sure you try the food and see the sights.
Oh, yeah. And if you're going to visit another country, first and foremost, be fucking respectful. My god.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You're in their house, you follow their rules.
Yeah, like, if you don't learn anything by visiting another country, then why are you visiting, you know?
Yeah.
Like, my mom's friend, he's been traveling due to retirement, and God love him, anytime he goes out to eat, he chooses the American food chain. And I'm like, why are you traveling then?
Yeah, right. Fuck A. Like, if I'm gonna go to another country, I'm gonna try their food, cause God, that's gonna be some banging shit, you know? That's gonna be good.
There's a few hot pot places I want to go to, both in Japan and Thailand.
Oh, that sounds tasty.
There's also a ramen place in Japan I really want to go to, where I don't have to talk to the employee. I can just write down my order, give them the wooden slab thing that tells them, hey, I don't speak much Japanese, and then get my food. I love that. Like, I'm blanking on the name right now, but I can look it up later. But yeah, it's literally advertised as the introverted's paradise. And it's beautiful.
God. I fucking love other cultures. This is something I can harp on for literally ever. It's just other cultures are so beautiful, and fuck Americans. As an American, with love, fuck America.
Yeah, it's a situation of damn if I do, damn if I don't fucking leaving the country.
Yeah. Like, I can't leave America. That's never gonna be an option.
Yeah.
Damn, does America suck.
God, I got family in Italy I can go visit if I wanted to, but, like, that's a whole thing I need to plan out.
I need gloves that are shorter than this, but, like, solid. This isn't solid. This is, like, see-through. I need something this length, but solid. For gloves, you know? Also, by the way, what do we think of the outfit?
Oh. I make bird noises because to show my approval. Which, oddly enough, sounds like the fucking, like, alert when I'm fishing.
These look like nice little tea gloves. I think I like those. I'm trying to cultivate a nice little fit. I don't know if you could tell. Too much. Do I have the vintage glamour wristwatch? Is it too much, though? If I just make it white, it's a nice little piece. I like it.
God, I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream, but I got a feeling that once I upload it to YouTube, my subscribers are gonna be like, "What did you do for like X amount of hours?"
Yeah. Oh man.
Because I believe my last VOD it was like 4 hours or something, and they're gonna say like, "Huh."
Yeah, this has been like 2.5 hours, and I'm not even in the game yet.
I'm on day 14, and I completed the freaking egg festival.
Look at this fucking outfit. I'm proud of this.
Haley.
This is her hot weather.
Ooh.
It's a shame that this woman is a grandma.
Hey, no, the granny can look spicy if she wants to.
Yeah. And, God, I don't care how historically accurate it is. I love using this hat for cold weather. Especially on my Sims that are supposed to be, like, wealthier, technically. I just like this hat. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I think it looks nice. And even if it's not entirely historically accurate, I like it. It's cute. Can I find a better suited updo? Like something that's just a little bit lower than this? Because I like this hair, but I need something that goes like, that sits a little lower, you know?
I can find salmon berries today.
Oh, salmon. I need an updo that rests a bit lower. And I think my best bet for that would be a cottage living hair if I can't find it. I say as I can't fucking find it. Wait. Cottage living. Where's the hair that I'm looking for, though? Fuck. Cottage living, you bitch. Hang on. I'm gonna filter specifically. Cotlive. There we go. There we go. There's all these hairs, but where is... There it is. There we go. Just because I think that that'll look nice for cold weather, a little bit nicer than the bun.
Yeah.
Because, like, I could do this, but then the stupid little cloth will show through, and I don't really like that. If it wasn't for the little cloth showing through, I would do that one, but I'm gonna do this. And the blue is a nice touch. I might incorporate blue into the fit. There is
Spring
a blue option
bundle
for
completed.
this. Funny enough.
Ooh, speed grow, nice.
Oh, let me quickly turn off the cot living. There we go. Yes, sorry I've spent, like, pretty much the entire stream just talking and making sims.
Dude, it's your stream, your canoe.
It is my canoe, you're right. It doesn't mean everybody has to enjoy my canoe, but it is my canoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put my charger back over where it was.
And
I only
while
want
you do
to charge my
that,
phone a little bit.
While you do that, I need to grab Cat. Hello, Sadie. Come here, give me a hug.
Oh, my back.
My cat wants to leave the room, so I'm having floor time with the cat for a second.
Sometimes you just need to have floor time, dude.
Hi, baby.
What's the channel? Oh, you know what sounds good though? Strawberry rhubarb pie.
Yeah. Man, I still have cocoa, but I never had, like, food with it because we don't have anything to, like, just casually eat besides, like, pizza, but I don't want to cheese right now, you know?
Why did I leave my fucking farm? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, buy parsnips.
Oh no. I just spilled my cocoa.
Oh no!
Oh, it's all over my shirt. Okay, listen. Not that bad. As long as it's not on my blanket, I'll be fine. So I'm gonna fix that real quick.
I just spent all my fucking money on 40 parsnips. What? What?
There we go, shirt change. That's the second shirt change of the day.
That's okay. Streamlabs cut me off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I did put it in upload alert. Like, well, guess my Streamlabs decided to pick when I cut off my cutoff was. LOL. I'll put stream back up in hot, and then don't worry, I'll just have to do 2 different VODs when I upload them to YouTube.
Yeah. Luckily, mine hasn't been cut off.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave that there for a hot second. I'm gonna since I'm not technically on stream, I don't think I'm still going to put my DVR screen just in case. I'm going to go and get me some food.
Yeah, go for it. I might also get me some food now that I'm thinking about it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna give her a temporary name and traits. There we go. Temporary name and traits. The work in progress for them is now saved. And I'm gonna be right back. I will deafen in Discord, and I'm going to pull up the copyright-free music for you while we're going, because I too need food, and yeah. And I will say, while I'm getting the music set up to everyone, it would be absolutely phenomenal if you guys would also make sure you feed yourselves, stay hydrated, take a bathroom break, whatever you need to do while we are taking a break. Because it has been, funny enough, 3 hours. I accidentally opened Twitch instead of YouTube. My god, I'm so... Okay. Alright, let me bring that up. And I will see you in a hot minute.
Mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright. Hello. I am back. I am here and I am queer. We got an egg, food, we took a bathroom break, and I have a drink. So I'm gonna undeafen on Discord, and we'll get back into it. Hello.
Oh, welcome back. I literally couldn't find anything to that I didn't need to fully cook, so I just grabbed a bowl of chips, started literally horfing it down. I did for the sake of this being the next VOD. Technically, once the stream's over, there's a small cut up between when you see me buy parsnips and then the amount of parsnips in the field. That's because I did a little bit of working between the day. That's why there's more than what you saw get bought.
Yeah, and I couldn't find anything to eat without cooking either, so I ate a hard-boiled egg.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
protein, technically.
And it's a small snack, so...
Yeah?
I'm trying to drink around my mic, because my mic is in my face. Ooh, careful. My cat just got up on my desk, and she has a tendency to hit my keyboard with her little paws, so...
Oh, yeah. Millie likes to try to get onto my desk sometimes. Like, not fully, just enough where she can stand.
Yeah, Sadie is sitting at my desk as if she is helping me make the sim. She has her back legs on my leg like a chair, and her front paws right up on the desk by my keyboard.
Streamer kitty.
Yeah. She trying. She just wanna help. But I mean... she just wants to help. It's in good spirit, but it's also in my way.
Oh, before I forget, there you go. Please don't crash. My game crashed.
Oh.
When I went to, start stream up again.
Oh, God. Careful.
Watch me 6. See that I learned everyone I'm live, and then try to make up for it by picking everyone again. Like I did the first round.
Oh,
so,
my goodness.
People, please ignore that second ping. If it pings you, me 6 is an asshole.
Yeah, me 6 is an asshole. You know who else is an asshole? My fucking cat.
She wants to stream. Let her live her dream.
Listen, I love her so much, but she is in my way and has on several occasions pressed buttons on my keyboard.
Oh. As long as she doesn't hit airplane mode, we should be fine.
I don't have an airplane mode button on my keyboard.
I'm doing the math woman meme face. I'm like, do desktops not have that?
Yeah, they don't have that.
Okay, you could definitely tell I've been using a laptop for several years.
Yeah, that's a laptop thing, baby.
I hadn't had a fucking desktop since, I would say, middle school / junior high.
Oh my god.
So that was years ago by this point.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, sorry chat that I flickered there for a hot sec.
I'm sure you were forgiven.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the lurkers who had no idea what the fuck was going on using this background noise. Who went, huh?
Yeah. I have a couple of regular lurkers.
Because apparently someone tweeted at me the other day, but like, yeah, I use your stream for background noise when I go to sleep. I'm like, oh!
Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
You know, it always floors me remembering that you have people who, like, consistently watch your streams in, like, any regard to the point that you have fans. Like the one time we were streaming and that one person in the chat was like fanboying over you so hard.
Yeah. Also, to mention the person that was say they used my stream as background noise was the same person that, like, not in a serious way, but sent me a death threat if I didn't bring a little obsidian back.
Oh.
They did not like the free VTuber model I was using. That was definitely not obsidian related, but it was more so I knew how to use VTuber mod.
Yeah. I'm gonna change the hat back to the swatch we had before.
God, I'm nervous to be a VTuber purely on the chances, purely for the reason of, I know there's agencies and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and I still want to give up streaming if I get fucking graduated. Oh, so yeah, I don't know, dude. My Streamlabs literally looked how long I was streaming and went, nah, you're done. I'm like, no, I'm not done. I can decide when I'm done, not you, Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm. Quite frankly, I would never join a VTuber agency just because it takes all freedom away from you in the regard of, like, you can't make the story your own. They write a story for you.
Right, and sometimes that works for people, and more power to them, but no, the way I have Obsidian written and everything, I'm not gonna conform to full mold. No, that also raises the question of, if you're an agency, can you still collab with people who aren't in agencies?
Do you think that the blue on this bow clashes with the red?
Hold on, let me pull up your stream. Come on. Cosmic Frog. I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I was worried about it, but I think it looks fine. Obviously the height of realism, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm only picking salmon berries to sell at this point.
Yeah.
Because until I get my preserved jars, I can't make no jelly.
Mm.
Well, that reminds me, while I'm out here, I probably could go grab Robin's axe. I just have not been dealing with for several days now. She's probably sitting there like, I sent the farmer a letter with my axe. Where are they?
Yeah. I have to move my keyboard, like, completely off to the side of my desk now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just like, sorry, Robin, you asked the person who gets sidetracked really easily to go get something of yours.
Oh my god. Hang on. I'm just reorganizing my desk a little to compensate for cat on desk.
Aren't you a good cat, Dad?
Yeah. I had to move my
pardon me.
Keyboard farther up onto my desk and leave my keyboard tray for her because she is on my keyboard tray.
I completely forgot about spring onions.
Don't
my
put
God.
your tail on my drink. I don't want your poop juice in my drink. I love you, but I don't trust you like that, Sadie. I don't trust you to clean your ass. Oh my goodness.
She's stinky smelly, uh-oh.
Yeah. Dude, it's so cute. I think I sent you a picture of it. The sheet sometimes when I'm like laying down, if I have my mouse because it's wireless on my bed, sometimes she'll lay down right next to where I'm holding my mouse and just like lay her head down on my hand.
Aww.
Or she'll put her paws like on top of mine while I'm using the mouse and just sit there like, yes, I'm helping.
Aww.
And I mean, I've heard that it's like actual cat biology behavior, that they like mimic the people they love because they're like, I want to do that too. You do that all the time. I want to do that, you know?
Right, it's like if your cat wants to get on your computer all the time, getting them a mini computer and just for them, and they would actively use it and leave you alone.
I don't need to flesh out your swimsuit very much because it's not going to matter, quite frankly. There we go.
Does she even know where? Oh, she is at the shop because it's her aerobics day.
I love my cat so much.
Aw. Hi, Maru.
Her entire body is on my keyboard tray by my mouse.
Aw.
Her tail is like on my hand while I'm trying to move the mouse.
Aw.
I apologize for that sneeze, I just exploded.
It was adorable.
I exploded.
You exploded. Adore.
So just from images and historical studies I've done, I think it's really interesting how, like, athletic wear for women historically back, like, in the days was, like, just like a blouse and a skirt. Like, a light skirt. I think that's so interesting, because it's just, like, I mean, it makes sense. Functionally, it makes so much sense. But it's also, like, just imagine that today. Like, nowadays, I feel like you wouldn't see, like, a woman just running full send in a nice blouse and skirt, you know?
I feel like you would at a convention.
At a convention, yes. But that's not, like, proper athletic activity. You wouldn't see somebody dressed like this at the gym, is my point. It's so funny. I like it. It's unique. It's what gives history character.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Big yawn?
Is she being baby?
Yeah, she stood up and stretched. Hi, big yawn. Do you have anything to say to your loving audience? Tax fraud? Arson? She's watching me.
Aw. Millie was watching me play Breath of the Wild earlier.
I feel like I just need to, like, get a better desk that I can embed a cat bed into, so that way she can sit with me while I play games.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Speaking of her sitting with me, she has settled down with her entire front half on top of my hand and my mouse pad.
Aw.
So she is functionally like, hey, I'm the gamer now. And I suppose that is just how it is going to have to be. She is the gamer now.
She is the gamer, yeah. She rides the canoe.
She rides the canoe. It's
I
her
don't know.
canoe.
It's her canoe. She just sits to the side. It's my mental breakdown and I get to choose the music.
It's my mental breakdown and I get to choose the comfort character. It's my roleplay thread and I get to decide the headcanons.
Exactly.
I love it. That's something I never understood, like, in the roleplay community generally, is why people have to police other people's headcanons. Like, why don't you just shut up and mind your own business, because you can have your headcanons, and that person over there can have their headcanons, and it doesn't hurt anyone to have different opinions.
Yeah.
Like, wow, a thought. Opinions.
Some people look at opinions and go, oh, jump scare.
Some people look at opinions and they're like, ew, why aren't you in prison?
Either that or or they'll think something's like definitely wrong with you, and you're like, no, I just have thoughts. I'm a human being. I have thoughts.
God. Required by challenge.
I think there should be a place closer than there already is where I can get fried pickles. But you know, that's not gonna happen.
Can't you just buy them at the grocery store?
I don't think you can. I think you can make your own if you don't go to a restaurant or order them somewhere.
We just buy them in a box at the grocery store. It's in the frozen section.
I don't know friendship DK. That's better.
It's in the frozen section.
It's in the frozen. There's also sushi in the frozen section, at least at Walmart.
Ugh, I wouldn't trust any sushi in the frozen section. I barely trust fucking... By the way, you know what's funny, right? I love sushi, but anytime I'd had sushi, I got, like, really sick.
Dude, you ass blasted when you were visiting to the sushi.
No. There's a difference, right? Anytime I'd had sushi, like, here, where I live, I'd gotten really sick, and I was like, I wonder why, like nauseous kind of sick.
Yeah.
I had sushi when I was visiting you, and that didn't happen.
You still ass blasted.
That was for other reasons, but anyway.
I'm confused, like, isn't that your area known for fish?
That's the point I'm making. Any sushi I've had over here was from a grocery store. So, in short, don't trust grocery store sushi. Because we actually went to a proper restaurant and it didn't make me sick. I think that people are probably going to have opinions now, and I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know, just about how stupid I am.
Dude, we were just harping about having opinions. Like, now people have opinions on me.
No. I mean that in the way of, like, people are gonna have opinions, and those opinions are gonna be that I'm stupid, and it's gonna make me sad, but they're not wrong.
They are wrong. They think you're stupid. You stop that.
Hee-hoo.
I get Evelyn a flower. No, don't eat it in front of her. Fucking Evelyn just coming out of her house and she just sees you eating a fucking flower unprompted.
Evelyn comes out of her house, you're standing in her garden, she's just like, oh, hello, farmer, so good to see you this morning. Just shoving a dandelion in your mouth, and she's just like, what the fuck? Get out of my garden.
She's just straight up, what the fuck?
Get out of my garden, farmer.
Get out. Like, farmer, go see Harvey, you need help. Harvey from across the fucking town. No, he doesn't. Don't send it to me.
Sadie, I love you so much, but please. Guess what she is still doing?
What?
Sitting on my hand.
No.
I love her so much. I have so much love for this cat, but
You're like, "Oh,
she's getting in my way. I need to build you a mini computer. Is that it? I need a big desk with a nice cat bed and a miniature computer for you. Yes. Or just a cat tree next to my desk that I can put a mini computer on.
Oh, yeah.
But then I guess, current census is that I don't think I can take her with me when I move.
Yeah.
But then, similarly, my dad was like, oh, you abandoned her when you left. And I'm like, bitch, then let me take her with me, the fuck? I'm sorry.
Right.
Let me take my cat with me when I move out. Damn.
For real, dude. Are you breathing into your mic?
Am I?
I think you are.
You're welcome.
God, chat. Did you see this man? You see him.
What about me?
You're smelly, but I love you.
You're smelly, but I love you. Hey, guess what?
What? That was juicy.
Sadie, I love you. But please, you are making my life harder. You know that. So why? I grabbed her by her jaw and I was just gently shaking her little head and she was just looking at me with big eyes like, yeah, I know. I'm a nuisance. Like, I love her. I can't tell her no, but at the same time...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how there's a berry bush right here, but I can't get to it. Ugh, that's annoying.
I forgot my fucking keyboard isn't where I usually leave it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Two berry bushes where I can't get them. Ugh.
Look at me making cis straight people. Look at these heteros.
Those heteros.
I say this with love. It's not derogatory. I have friends who are cis straight people.
Why are you treating it like it's derogatory?
Because some people say it derogatory.
Oh my god. Do they not understand that's the social norm? Being cis and straight? That's not like what? What?
Some people treat it as derogatory.
Oh my goodness. I have one purpose in life, to spite God.
I have one purpose in life. To fuck your ma.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make their child as a teen to begin with, because I'm gonna be changing them into elders anyway. Ew, why do you have a female voice? You're a man, son! You're a man, son.
Train.
No. It's 1800, Ethan!
Are you telling me trans people didn't exist in the 1800s?
They did, but I can't do that.
Oh lord, I love you, dude.
I'm trying to make one that's, like, not ugly. Ooh. Not ugly achieved.
God, this reminds me of the person we used to be friends with that would, like, piss and moan at the end of the world when you call something ugly. Like, not in a mean way, but, like, she would get so fucking upset.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Like, I'm sorry?
Damn. She's still hot as a granny.
You banged that grandma.
Bang that grandma!
Why does that sound like a game pitch? What the fuck?
Dream Daddy, baby. Speaking of which, we still need to play that again.
Yeah, lordy. I found glass on the beach. Not safe.
Stepping on the beach, do do do. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Alright, this is the son of our people.
Nice.
Oh god, back hair. Damn. He has a nice body.
I would say a hobbit. I'm like, you dumbass, you say hi, and it left their jinx you the minute you start testosterone, you're gonna get ass hair instead of facial hair. Like, that's one thing I'm scared about, is just I'm gonna get ass hair instead of face hair.
Ass hair, ass hair, ass hair, ass hair.
God, Pam, help me. I got a field snack out of the trash at the Joja Mart. Do you think it's poison?
You think it's a bird?
You think it's a bird?
You have very green eyes, son. What do I, There we go. You got very green eyes.
I know I say I wouldn't be teleporting around very much, and I haven't been teleporting all that much. I'm just like, I'm being lazy at this point.
Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do.
Alright, what's left for me to grab is I need to make a crab pot. How do I make crab pots? I know I have the recipe for one. 3 iron bars and 40 wood. Well, I need to go to the mines for that, and luckily it's going to be ready the next day, so I can spend plenty of time in there. Hello, Carol.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Oh, I fear for my subscribers having to hear all this like secondhand.
I'm going to shit my pants.
OSHA violation.
Guys, chat. Do you know how many OSHA violations are in Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach?
So many.
It's a lot. We watched a whole video about it. It's a lot. They owe a lot of money to OSHA. Fazbear Entertainment owes OSHA money.
Since the 1960s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that 5 o'clock shadow. No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. No.
You know what?
Mm-hmm. Are you keeping it now?
Diedrich would hate me. Look at this.
Oh, why? Well, I'm practicing geodes before Click goes away.
Diedrich would hate me.
Hold on. I need to go to your stream. I love that mustache.
Diedrich hates it, and I love it so much. It's one of my favorites.
It's good.
I just wish I could layer, like, this under it, but I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna keep it, but oh.
That's a crime, dude.
I don't care what people say about this, like, patchy teenager facial hair. I like it a lot. I think it looks good.
Right.
Because you know what? A lot of actual adults have this kind of patchy, like, not quite grown in hair, facial hair. And that's fine.
It's my dad who has bald spots in his beard because of just whatever it just doesn't grow there, and I'm like, is that going to be me? Probably.
As if you'd get a beard chicken.
I mean, I slightly have a mustache. Slightly.
Sorry, okay, anyway. I'm just gonna look at you, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna point at your face.
Yes.
Bald! Bald!
Why
Bald! Bald!
Why am I bald? Why?
You don't have any facial hair.
Oh, I have some.
None. None at all.
I do.
None.
I do. You're just smelly. Big stinky poo poo face.
You're a big stinky poo poo fart.
Also, sorry, chat. I mean chips.
Oh no, he's hot. Look at this.
I tell.
If only this suit was appropriate for the decade.
Huh?
But I don't think it is. Sadie, what do we think about the 1800s? Thank you, very insightful. I really wish she was a more vocal cat.
Yeah.
I mean, like, she can be vocal. She can be very vocal, just not, like, when it matters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, technically when it matters. It matters to her.
It matters to her. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but, like, come on, man. Vest. What the fuck is this? Why is there a heart monitor on it? Oh, it's tacky. Gross. It's a graphic tee under a blazer.
Oh.
It's a tacky. Oh. Leon jacket, Leon jacket, Leon jacket, Leon jacket. Leon is so fucking hot.
He is.
Guys, like, listen. Leon, from Resident Evil 4 specifically. The epitome of gay sex appeal. Ethan.
I'm gonna stand my ground on that. You may not like it, but that's peak male performance.
God. But yeah, no, he is the epitome of sex appeal. Nobody can change my mind.
He decides my appeal.
My god.
I'm homosexual. Leave me alone.
I just didn't expect something that sounded like it came out of Diedrich's mouth to come out of yours. Diedrich is gonna see this later and be like, "Excuse me, you fuckers."
But he's just version of Meow Meow, so it's okay.
Yeah, Diedrich is our special little Meow Meow.
Oh, Danger's gonna fucking chokehold us while we're sleeping.
This is why Diedrich doesn't love us. We should do a Meow Meow. Ow, why is my hand hurt?
Good question. Why does your hand hurt? You guys are like fucking voodoo doll. We stood into the mist.
Sensed that there was wrongdoing in the world. Fingernails. What?
Just the way you said.
Fingernails. Fingernails.
Yeah, I can make recycling machine now.
Fingernails. Fingernails.
Oh, it's not the same anymore.
God. I never had sanity to begin with.
Didn't say you did.
I know. Somebody would, though.
Somebody would.
I don't know who, but somebody would insist that I was ever sane.
One more parsnip, I'll have all 5 golden.
One more parsnip and you'll have the Infinity Gauntlet.
I mean...
You are inevitable. We still haven't finished watching all the Marvel movies.
Yeah...
We also never finished watching Titans.
We never did, yeah, no.
There's a lot we haven't finished watching. 'Cause we'll start a show and then we'll get into this groove where we watch a lot of it. And then we stop.
It's
And
because,
then
like,
we fall off.
that's why we'll never get to, like, Good Omens or Sandman until we're, like, elderly. We had to pirate it because Netflix said no.
I mean, I've watched Good Omens. I don't know about you.
I want to watch it because David Tennant.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you, though. Like, when I watched it, I understood none of what was happening.
Andy explained some of it to me, and he also explained some Sandman. But, like, the way he explained things is in a way of definitely not spoiler territory unless you want to get into spoiler territory, but also in a way that you understand what's kind of going on. So you're not as confused going in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which I definitely appreciate. Like he's a person I really like talking to and just geeking out about different things. Like when it comes to music, video games, anything. Like, definitely a good person. Oof, pardon me.
No, you're not pardoned.
Oh.
Perish. I sentence you to 1,000 years in the gulag.
In the gulag.
In the gulag. In the biningi.
I'll never survive.
In the biningi. In
In
the
the
biningi. In the biningi.
God.
I feel so bad for that guy, but also it's so fucking funny.
It is.
Inde bininging. Inde bininging.
I think he's aware he's a meme though by this point.
Oh, probably. Sadie.
That's a slime with a star on its head.
Sadie.
Come here.
Hi. I love you. Are you aware of what a nuisance you are? I'm gonna make you one of those. I'm gonna make you one of those bad pet signs and put it around your neck, and it's gonna say, "I interrupt my daddy while he's streaming on Twitch." Yeah, you're gonna be a bad pet.
She's not gonna care.
Yeah, she doesn't care. I was also holding her face while I talked to her, and she's just like, "Yeah, and."
Sometimes Millie lets me hold her head like a cheeseburger, but she doesn't care.
Yeah, sometimes I hold Sadie like a cheeseburger. Inde bininging. Inde bininging. We went from talking so much to just...
It's like 6, 7 in the morning, but yeah, no. People are gonna be watching the stream back and be like, why is this so quiet for like 20 minutes straight?
Because focus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh.
It's the Shaggy fit. Oh my god. Look at this shit. You can't tell me this don't look like a Shaggy Rogers fit.
I forget that's his last name. What the hell?
Yeah. My cat wants to leave my room, so I am going to make her stand like a people.
Like people?
Like people. Hello, you stand like people now. You stand like people now.
No! I didn't kill that grub in time. Now it's gonna come eat me.
No, you are going to stand like people. Like people. You stand like people. You stand like people. You stand like people. Okay. I'll
Like
let you down.
people.
Bye bye. I let her out.
Yay.
Just as a reference for anyone who might be upset that I made her stand like a people, it doesn't hurt her. She likes it.
Yeah.
And it also helps her when she has breathing problems. It helps her breathe better. So, she stand like people.
She's standing like people.
Peebo.
People.
I'm bringing Peebo into the...
Oh god.
Oh.
What? Why? Why? Stop! Computer! I gotta upload this! What do you want?
You say that as if I'm not also uploading this.
I don't know, man. What are you swarking over there? What are you swarking? What are you swarking?
What are you even saying?
Swarking!
What is that?
Swark-
What does that mean? Define it. Use it in a sentence.
What you're doing? That's swarking.
No, define it and use it in a sentence. I don't know what it is.
Isn't language just made up in general?
Well, yeah, but no, define it and use it in a sentence. I don't... Hi.
Hi.
Are you sick of my shit yet?
Nah.
I'm surprised. He looks sophisticated. Yes, very sophisticated. Somebody's gonna comment under our video when this goes up, like, can you not? I don't like mouth noises, and I'm gonna be like... like, I'm sorry, but you chose to watch us. We make mouth noises.
I forgot where I saw that recently.
Oh?
Yeah.
Saw what recently?
Something about mouth noises that makes me squeak.
Mm.
I'm just like, huh? So yeah, I was like very confused about it, you know?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Zombie-shapula. Oh. Here.
The game recommended the name Miles to me, and I just want you to take that in for a second, because if I'd chosen it, his name would have been Miles Giles. Miles Giles! God. Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson.
Oh?
No. I'm not naming you Moses, boy. You ain't nearly dark enough for that. Sorry, that's a bad joke.
Nah, I mean, you're not wrong. Moses wasn't white.
Dwight. No. Not Miles. You're not gonna be Miles Giles.
He wants to be Miles Giles.
No, he can't be Miles Giles.
God, my ears so itchy.
Fine, your name can be Malcolm.
Mouth. Facing in the middle.
Ethan. Ethan.
It's important questions.
Oh my god. Guys, I can't take him anywhere. I can't take this man anywhere.
Please, Bobanev. Wow. Marcia? Claim of aromas. Yeah, Vervi. Parska. Ooh, Marcia? Neves, Badish. You're a blick.
I spent a lot of my money on the traveling merchant just so I could get like 3 things to donate. Sounds about right.
Vervi. Parska.
Can I get in the fucking house? Thank
No,
you.
you
Damn.
can't get in the fucking house. Not with that attitude.
It was like in the corner where like it was enough that it wouldn't let me go through.
You're not allowed in the house. It's the cat's house
Apparently.
now.
Apparently, it's like.
You sleep outside on the porch. Dog. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, but oh my.
PSA to everybody, I promise. I promise I don't abuse him.
God, dude. It's 6 in the morning. This stream's been up for like 52 minutes by this point, so I'm like,
I haven't even started playing the game. I've still been making Sims.
That's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, personally, I think I am gonna call it here. I'll still be over. Yeah, I'll still be on call with you.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be on stream on Stage's end. So, let me go get his like stream link, and I want you all to meet me.
You can just raid. That's the thing.
I could, yeah. Hold on. I had never really raided before, so hold on. We're gonna go raid Mr. Sagelman's.
You just need to figure out how to do it first.
Yeah. We're gonna go raid this motherfucker. Alright, I think it's under creator dashboard. So we're gonna go raid over him. Activity, no.
Raid,
Yes.
raid,
Viewer rewards, content, copyright, no. Where the fuck is raiding?
In your, stream dashboard, I believe. It's to your right.
My stream dashboard.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Raid channel.
I'm trying to make my sim an interesting life.
It's loading.
Understandable.
Yeah. Let's go raid them, boys! Let's go, 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 go! Right now, let's go!
You go.
It's not letting me go. I don't think it's so. I mean, it's.
It'll automatically pull your followers over when you end your stream. That's how it works.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, a party of one.
Alright.
Oh, I love you.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
Well, thank you for your party of one.
You're welcome. I try.
You try your best and you don't succeed. No, I'm kidding. You did great.
Yeah.
Sims, I love you with such a passion, and I love people of color, but because of the challenge, it is the 1800s, I'm physically not allowed to let my sim marry a colored woman, please. Please, game, please. Oh my god, please. Ah! Oh my god. I could randomize from the gallery, but then I would feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to, like, take somebody's nice sim and be like, I don't like you, bye! Oh my god, game. Oh my god, please.
I pull up Tumblr and somebody came to my DMs asking for a commission, so yay!
Oh, hell yeah.
Ugh. Ooga boogas.
You gonna get paid. You gonna get paid. You gonna get
Hell
paid.
yeah.
Speaking of getting paid, the Cosmic Frogs do have a Ko-fi, a Discord, and our YouTube channel, which you can find links for all three on our page here on Twitch if you would like to join us.
Hell fucking yeah.
You know what? I'm satisfied with this. I don't want to keep randomizing. I'm just gonna make it a little bit less of a god-awful skin tone. Cause, oh fuck. Like, that ghostly paleness. Like, I respect the fact that there are some people who are actually that pale.
Like me.
You're not that shade of pale, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I respect that those people exist, but, like, no. And she's a ginger.
Hell yeah.
Love that for her. This one is okay. I don't want to use that though. Can you tell I've been doing this for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, you've been live for 4 hours.
4 hours, 13 minutes, and 58, 59, 50. Sorry. Okay. I've been live for many seconds.
That is how it happens sometimes, dude.
Yeah. Look at this hair. It's so neat. That's a hair. Not the one I want, though. I could just reuse his mom's hair, but I feel like if I reuse his mom's hair, then there's gonna be a problem. I don't want to reuse the mom's hair. And this hair is not my favorite. Let me see. What if I just do short hair? Short hair filter. What do I get there? Because technically speaking, it's not like people didn't have short hair back in the day, you know?
Yeah.
Not everybody had, like, big, curly updos. Oh. That's an undercut and a half. Hello.
No, I just gotta wait for fucking Twitch to finish preparing my downloads. We're doing the 3-hour one. Like, it's literally the exact 3 hours and 27 seconds.
Oh gosh, yeah. I like this hair, but it doesn't feel 1800s to me. That's a little too much. I'm trying to find a hair I like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard. And I don't want to go for this big puffy one, because that feels unkempt for the family.
Mm-hmm.
And this one feels like not curly enough. Too poofy, too poofy. Too tall. This is pretty, but I don't think it fits for the vibe I'm going for.
Yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to have that hair. That one's cute, but it's something about it makes me feel like you're not allowed. No. The braid is good. I like the braid. The braid is nice. I didn't give you any of your skin details yet, so I should get on that. This is one of the bigger problems with eyelashes, is usually they reflect the hair color
Oh, yeah.
of a person, but then it's hard to get ones that exactly match, so I usually just end up going with, like, black or brown.
Mm-hmm.
She kinda has doe eyes, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
yes.
I use, like, this same one set of freckles all the time, so I'm trying to, like, look at other ones. I like this one in the faded shade. It's not bad. Teeth. Not gonna mess with teeth. No hats, cause I don't know, this hair just doesn't need hair. Hi, Dietrich! You're in the chat! How
We
you
don't do it on
doing?
purpose, shush.
We don't do it on purpose, it's just a matter of, like, I wanted to stream, and it just so happened to be at a point where you weren't here. And we did talk about how much we love you earlier. You're our special little Mau Mau.
He immediately leaves fucking stream after that.
Yeah, Diedrich is gonna just, like, leave and never come back. This is how we make Diedrich quit. Just you call me special little Mau Mau one more fucking time, I swear to God. But yeah, no, we love you. If maybe you want to hang out, you can, but you don't have to, because obviously we love you.
Then he's got work in the morning.
Yeah.
Or work
well,
soon.
It is the morning, you're right.
It is the morning. And my toe is peeling.
Ethan!
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. His toe is peeling. Diedrich is leaving. No, come back. Oh. This is how we lose a moderator, guys. Weh. 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 I'll cry harder if you come back. I will get bent.
Why did your name change from blue to green?
On mine, it changed from pink to green. Did you- wait, I think it changed color because they actually left.
Oh!
Did you actually leave us? Ooh. I love you, but oh. Did you not hear me invite you to hang out with us then? Because I did invite you to hang out with us, but if you don't want to, I understand. Oh, you just know how to change the color.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I know how to change it. It's a desktop thing, not a mobile thing, but
Weh. Weh.
fair enough. It's okay that you don't have the time.
Alright.
Is it on
I think
mobile?
listen. Yeah, I think you can do it on mobile, yeah. That's what Dietrich mainly uses.
Oh, I can't do it on mobile. It doesn't let me. Oh,
We can
also,
definitely check it out.
Dietrich. Oh, yeah. Hopefully have a good day at work. But also, did you notice you have an extra icon next to your name?
Oh, what's that mean?
It's the artist icon, and I gave it to you because you do the emojis for our Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, you do the emojis for our Discord, so I gave you the artist thing because that's what you do.
You did a very good job with the emotes. I really liked it.
Yeah.
They're very nice. Yeah.
You're lovely and wonderful, and I gave you recognition. You're welcome.
Hmm.
You didn't ask
Oh,
for
finally
it, but
my
you got
download
it.
is going. Woo!
Yay, your download's going.
Ugh.
No, not wrong. You're so wonderful, Dee. Wonderful and sexy. So wonderful, so schmanksy. Best member of our team, 10 out of 10. Best moderator.
Alright, I'm gonna start preparing the next download so I can get that done.
Aw. Also, now you can't tell us you're our only moderator, because Adonis is technically a moderator on the Cosmic Frog.
Yeah. Me too. I mean, I technically, my main account is also a moderator.
Yeah, but you're
But-
a member of the Cosmic Frogs.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now you can't tell us that you're our only moderator when we say you're our favorite.
Yeah.
Which speaking of, you're our favorite moderator, D.
Very favorite.
You're our favorite D. You're our favorite D. You're our favorite D. I'm sad now.
Depressed even.
Now I'm just gonna feel bad anytime I want to go live. Look what you've done.
No.
Now I just feel bad about myself. I see the /J though. I see the /J. Yee-hoo.
Hee-hoo.
Listen, you're our precious little Mau Mau.
Got anyone who sees the chat like, the fuck's going on? Like, this is just how we communicate.
How dare you be into me feeling bad about this? Just for that, I'm going to feel absolutely not terrible.
Going to shit on his pillow? Mayhaps?
I need to give her organs and bones and... My sim doesn't have organs at the moment. I need to return them to her.
Oh god. Why did she have no organs?
Because the game decided she needed to be stick thin, and I said no.
Oh. Okay. One video's done downloading, the second one is next. And then I can upload them to YouTube, and then I'll be good shit. Ew.
I love you, D. Ease? Oh, I love you, D. D doesn't love us, but we love D. Remember that, chat.
I have I crumbs count. I have to say, I have a singular chip in my bowl now.
You have a crumb of chip?
Crumb chip, yeah.
Perish? Yeah,
I
I
still
will.
find it funny. The reason why we have potato chips because this I think it's in New York. This guy kept like getting orders being brought back to him. He's like, it's not thin enough. The potatoes are not thin enough. And in retaliation, when he went, fuck you, went as thin as possible and made potato chips. And I'm like, hell yeah.
I'm trying to find a top that looks good on her.
Okay, both downloads are good to go. Gotta go on YouTube for this now. I've also been watching a lot of like live streams of like wildlife cameras in Africa and whatnot because I'm like, I want to see the animals. I got to see an elephant yesterday drinking water.
Oh.
That's fun.
Why are you so innocent?
Huh?
Why are you so innocent? Oh wait, I know, it's because you're autistic. I'm sorry.
God, I need to check that which video is which. Fucking God. Is this the 3-hour one? Yeah, that's the 3-hour one.
Six? Six what?
Just a singular Rogue 6.
Six what, teacher? Dietrich, six what? Dietrich! You can't just six and then not tell me what you're. What? Six what? What six? Anyway, does this sim look pretty? I hope so. I think she's really nice. She does look a lot like the sim that got really broken and had to be nuked, but like, I think she pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Also, now that I have eco, I can technically use the off-the-grid latch rate functionally. It's just gonna be... I don't know how to say it, but it's not gonna be good, cause it's still a little broken. But we'll try. But yeah, no, Dietrich, 6'1". What's 6? 8?
80?
Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Stop! People watching this on YouTube after the fact are gonna be so confused. Why is it suddenly 8? Why is it going up? Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
Actually, you're gray now, but why?
I'm mute real quick so I can finish eating that chip.
Okay. Damn, she looks good in a suit. Anyway, yeah, no, you're intimidating me, Diedrich. This is, in fact, a cease and desist. I love you. Ew, porn bot. Go away. Block. Block. 4? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Is that it? Are you just going in 2s now? Oh god, there's a 7! Oh no. Oh no, why? 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 Why are you like this? What have I done to deserve this behavior? I'll take her top off. Does that please the court? Does it please the court? Bare titty? Well, not bare. She has a bra on. Don't slap me, Discord. Not Discord, Twitch. Don't slap me, Twitch. But does titty please the court? I don't know. $96? Edric! I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused.
I realized you couldn't hear me, but I said 96.
Hi.
Hi, I'm uploading the videos now.
Oh. Well, welcome back.
Part 2. That's right, part 2 is going to be uploaded way sooner than the other one. It's probably because it's a shorter video.
Yeah, that's why you probably should do them one at a time, but, you know.
Yeah, they'll be in order on the playlist, it's fine.
Okay. Bagel? What bagel? Why am I being bageled at? Bagel, 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 bagel. That's me, bagel. Am bagelled. Am being bagelled at? Yes. Why? Why am be bagelled at? Am bagel.
Bagel, bagel, bagel.
Be bagel. Why me be bagelled at? Me no understand bagel. The beggling.
But it's your domain.
The beggling. It begins. I'm being bagelled. Oh no! cook me in a high-powered oven. Ah! I'm a bagel. My humor is simple. I don't know if you noticed.
It's okay.
Oh my god. I'm not even a bagel at that point then, Diedrich. I'm just dough. I'm just dough flopping around all loosely bagel shaped, you know?
You're gonna hate me, my brain. Like, you're just so I'm gonna roll you up and just fucking throw you as hard as I can off the ceiling.
I thought you were gonna say that if I was dough, you were gonna. Never mind. Never mind. Listen. Squish. Yeah, I squish, evidently. Evidently, I squish. What are you laughing at, Ethan?
Nothing.
Put that laugh away. Put the wrench away. Hot weather is where I'm gonna make an exception for the grandma hair. Where is it? Hot weather is where I make an exception for the grandma hair, because I want to use the cute ass bonnet again. It's just a decision of which dress I get to use the bonnet with. Because what I want is this dress, or mayhaps a variant of it. I'm just trying to think of like what complements her face, her eyes. Cause like this one is the same one I think that Grandma has, which like it's cute, but I don't want to give her the exact same fit, so I might go for this nice pink to complement her hair. What do we think? Is pink the fit?
Yeah.
Pink's the fit, alright. And then I'll properly do the outfit part of it later, but for now I'm gonna do the accessories and everything. Squish. Compliments? Yeah. Listen, I try my very best to make sure that everything I do is cute and will match up in some way, shape, or form. Also, I realize I haven't been using, like, cute shaped earrings like these flowers, cause, like, in my brain, I don't know why, it was just like, you can't do that. But, like, I can, because people have been using little shaped earrings for a long time. They're not like a new invention, shaped earrings.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's just one of the hard stopping points in my brain where it's like, hold on. Ma'am, you are very rude. I was talking. My cat decided she wanted in. Anyway, but yeah, no. I don't know. It's not like, you know, like flower-shaped earrings or anything like that is a new invention. They've been around for a long time. But my brain, for some reason, always hard stops like, no, you can't do that. That's not historically accurate, but it is. It is historically accurate. And it's like, I don't In conclusion, brain dumb.
Yeah.
Those are like woven. This one is too big and clunky. That's way too big and clunky. You're cute, but I don't think you're right. I think the best flower I have is actually this one down here that I was looking at. If I can find it again. Listen. But then I'm like, what color do I do for it? Like that one, maybe? Do we think it looks good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me cat-proof the desk again. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cat-proofing it for you, stupid. She starts walking away from me as I'm cat-proofing the desk. Oh, you got your claw stuck. Damn it. There you go. I have a cat, everyone. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if it was, ever abundantly clear in any capacity that I have a cat. Daisies. Actually, you know what? I don't know, how historically accurate do we want to debate that little daisy choker is, 'cause it's cute. It's really cute. And I'm not sure how much we want to debate the historical accuracy of it, but, you know. I could just use this, too. It's a slightly less interesting necklace, but, like, you know.
I mean, technically, chokers have been around since, like, 2500 BC.
Okay, so this is technically acceptable behavior. Also,
Yeah.
God damn it. I mean, yeah, she is just a baby. Sadie is just a baby. Just a baby. Just a baby. Hey, Ethan. I like how
Hi.
Ethan does not even want to give input on me saying she's just a baby. I love you.
Hello, yum 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 yum. I hate that was kind of fucking a monkey.
Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Listen, we've played Among Us. We know the tune. How does she look? I think she looks pretty bangin'.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the fit. I like the fit. And it's not identical to Grandma, so she won't be encroaching on Grandma. Yeah, it's like when you vaguely FNAF at me. Why can't we go back to the days where you would vaguely see bad at me? Damn.
I don't know why I can't fucking do that on command. I'm depressed.
Pew, 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 pew. I fucking hate it. It's still stuck in my head because of D sending me like 30 million TikToks of it.
I will tap your ass.
Oh my god, you're not allowed to fuck me if you put see that on in the bedroom. You're not allowed to see bat me in the bedroom.
You pushed me off like, alright, you're done.
You're done. How do we like this? I like the vibe, kind of, but I feel like it's a little bit too ahead of this time. Like, it's a little bit more World War II than it is 1800, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find, like, a good winter hair. Like, I can't decide if I want to, like, give her, like, just leave her with her bow, or if I want to leave her, or, well, with her braid, or if I want to grab, where is it? If I want to grab this and then put a hat over it. Because obviously
The
I
main
can't
video-
do this. Sorry, go on.
I would say the main part of the stream is 42%, while the part 2 is like, this processing will begin shortly.
Oh my god.
I said it so where when it's finished, it would become a private video.
You know what? I actually like this vibe a little bit better than what I was thinking before. I figured choosing the dress before would be, before the hat would be better.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, I kind of like it without a hat, now that I'm looking at it. Which begs the case of an earring. An earring. You have to be sea-batting for it to happen. God. Listen. Listen. You sea-bat at me unprompted. Alright?
I do it because I think I'm funny.
I'm not gonna beg. I'm being bratty today. No, I'm not gonna beg.
You're gonna be bratty? I think there's no repercussions.
Yes, I'm being bratty. There are no repercussions. Unless Deidre comes over here and makes repercussions. We're gonna get banned on Twitch for this. Every time I say something sus, I'm just like, we're getting banned. I can feel it. I can taste it coming. Just like I can taste you coming. Anyway, that was a
Oh god.
Oh my god. Anyway. Listen.
Processing to 90 minutes left.
Listen, I am awake when you're not busy, but then when that happens, usually I'm partially busy, you know? It's just time, man. Time is not of essence. Time is mean. And it says, bitch ass motherfucker, how dare you try? You know? Why are all socks not just considered cold weather? Put the socks on that I want
Put
on.
those grippers away.
I'll put my grippers up your fucking ass and to the
Oh.
left.
Oh.
These gloves in the slightly yellow matches. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I'll leave that. So cold weather is looking spiff as fuck. Hot weather just needs the shoes and everything altered because I want to make it pretty similar to how Grandma had hers, just a little bit different. Sheer socks shouldn't be defined by weather, game. They're sheer for a reason. Gloves also shouldn't be defined by hot weather, game. Damn, she looks so cute.
Yeah.
See, this and designing, like, the daughters is always some of my favorite parts of doing Decades challenges, because it's just like, listen, men, you're boring. The girls have all the cute shit. All the time. Except for this dress. This is gaudy. This is horrible. This dress is really nice, actually. Damn. I didn't even consider using this dress as an evening gown, but here we are. Sadie. Hi. Hi. She's trying to use my hand as a pillow while I'm trying to play the game. Sadie. Love, please. Papa's trying to play a game. I love my cat so much. Anytime I see, like, evening wear, it's always punctuated with, like, long gloves, you know? But then, like, see, here's the problem I ran into again. These gloves are too long. These gloves are the perfect length, but they're sheer, and I don't like that they're sheer. They don't have any solid color, which really bothers me.
Yeah.
Those are work gloves. I don't want work gloves. I need like a mid-length long, like I need a mid-length opera glove, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause this is too long. But then, like, no gloves, no gloves. We can't do gloves in these conditions, okay? We just can't. We can't glove in this condition. Why am I getting a Tumblr notification? Who wants my dick? Oh, hello. Sorry. Somebody who makes comics that I follow posted, and, It's, season 2 of a comic I've been following for a while. For fans of Detroit Become Human, it's Byzantine Generals by Sunset Again, and it's nice. Is good. And I really like it, you know? I'm gonna close Discord on my phone temporarily because I don't need it open while I'm streaming. Pew 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 pew. Boo-doo-doo. Boop boop. Anyway, I'm sorry. Stuck in my head. You got it stuck in my head, it's your fault.
I'm sorry.
My cat is still on my desk. Dietrich, I swear to God, I will fucking ban you temporarily. Don't say that to me ever again.
You sassy fucker!
Stop! Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Never say that to me. Oh God, never. Sadie, I just let you back into the room. Why do you want to leave? Come back here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Up. Uppy. No. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Stop curling yourself around my feet. No. You're getting held like baby now. You're getting held on your back like baby. Diedrich, I swear to God. I hold you on back like baby. Everybody bully me, even you. I hold you on your back like baby. I hold you like baby. Yeah. This is what happens to bratty girls. You get cradled like a little baby. 'Cause I know you don't like being on your back very much, but then you get comfy and then you're like, oh, when I have to put you down. Yeah, 'cause you fight me and you get upset, but then you get comfy and you're getting pet and you're like, oh, maybe it's not so bad, and then I put you down and you're sad again. 'Cause you're just a big baby. Alright, get off my lap. I love my cat, I promise. And she loves me, she just doesn't show it. Don't look at the floor like you're about to jump down there again. If you leave, I swear to God. Because you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna come right back and cry at me and be like, "But Father, why would you close the door?" "'Cause I'm busy, child. Be gone." Anyway. Diedrich, you're banned. Get
no. No.
Diedrich, you're banned. Get out.
No. You're not. I will unban if you forget I have controls. You can't lock me out of the Twitch I have the female attached to.
Bold of you to assume that I actually banned Diedrich. I'm just saying you're banned.
I was playing along.
Get out.
I was playing along. Damn.
I love you.
Hello.
Uh-oh, sleepy?
Shut up, no. It's 7 in the morning. I'm not sleepy.
Uh-oh,
Wait
Ethan
till
sleepy?
Whoa. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
What are you doing?
Just refreshing stuff, looking around online. Just vibing.
Oh.
Watching you play Sims.
You're a good egg. See, Diedrich, this is expected behavior. Good, wholesome content. Good boy. Don't at me. No, I know what you're thinking. Stop. I won't call you a good boy again.
I'm depressed now.
Oh my god. Diedrich. I said you're banned. Get out. Oh my god. I can't do this one. It's too much. But I do have another one that I quite like if I can't find it. Where did I put it, is the question. Unless it's not tagged as formal, in which case I'll have to sift through. I mean, I have this one, which is nice, but like too much. This is also a bit much. God, that's stuck in my head now. How dare you get Among Us stuck in my head?
Listen.
Of all the things to get stuck in my head, it couldn't have been just like your ass, it had to be Among Us. God. Or I don't know. The dress I'm looking for just isn't tagged as formal, that's what I've come to the conclusion of, yeah. Is this too much? Mayhaps. Maybe too much. Just a moment.
What?
Hi. I told you she would be back. I told you, she cries and cries and cries at me to leave, and then the minute she's gone, she's like, wait, but you're not here. And then she comes back. I love her, but goddamn.
I love it when I click on a Tumblr blog and I get read to fucking the horrors that were my childhood book series that I haven't seen in fucking years.
Oh?
Yeah, the fucking scary stories that tell the dark fucking covers.
I still own those.
God.
I still own active copies.
I think I have a fucking... Do I have it as in, like, an Audible fucking tape? I do! No, it's not a tape, it's like a DVD, it's like a CD.
I need to be really careful putting some of these dresses on her so that way you don't see her baditties through the dress.
Actually, no, it's actually the head on the high row. It's not, it's like Ghost Race from the Southwest. It's not technically the same thing, but, you know, it's there.
It's... It's not technically the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. I'm just trying to find like a nice formal gown for her, which I think is gonna have to be this one. I didn't want to reuse the same one, but this one just slaps, you know? It just hits different.
It hits different. Yeah.
I can't take him
know.
anywhere, guys. I cannot take him anywhere. Do you hear this?
It's like 7 in the morning. I haven't been to bed yet.
Go to fucking sleep then.
No. I'm lighting incense.
Do you guys see what I have to deal with? He won't go to bed. He's lighting incense. Don't tell me to suffer, Diedrich. I suffer enough in your presence. I'm sorry, I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. I'm sorry.
Sage gets fucking banned. 2023. Oh, lordy.
Oh, Sadie, please, Sadie. No, don't walk on my tummy. Don't walk on my tummy, please. No, please. No, don't leave, Dietrich. Unless you have work, then you can leave. But don't leave me. Don't leave me. My cat is adorable. Thank you. Anyway. Back to what I was trying to do. Back to our regular program. I did make him straight, good. He's a cis straight male. And now his wife is going to have to be a cis straight female. Thank you. My cat is on my fucking desk trying to interfere with stream. I had to give her a less intolerable voice. Huband. That is your huband. Thank you. Last name Giles, because that's your husband's name. God, my keyboard was off kilter. Diedrich left us. I'm sad now.
Oh.
Selena. I like that name. Selena. You can be Selena. Selena. Anyway, my humor is bad. You're welcome. I think you'll just have the same aspiration as your husband. Follow the rules on that one. And I think you can love music. That can be something you have in common with your husband. Oh, you didn't leave. Thank you, Dietrich. I love you. You're so sexy. Ha ha ha. What are you eating my desk for, cat? Stop eating the desk. No, I hold you like burger. I hold you like burger. Hey, I hold you like burger. Stop eating my desk. Stop eating my desk. You cannot eat wood. Look at me. You cannot eat wood. Mwah. You can't eat wood. This whole stream is just gonna be my cat getting told no. Because she's trying to eat my desk. Look, she keeps rubbing her face on it and then just starting to do that thing cats do where they start, like, just slowly biting with the edge of their face. And it's... my god. I love her, but she is... Hi. Hello.
Hi, I need to put some in the group chat.
Oh god, what do I have to go to the group chat for? I must see myself to the group chat. Where's it going? What's it doing? If my phone would load the group chat. No, I don't want Take Me to Snurch. Stop.
Take me to search just a second.
Ah, okay, we're being salty in the chat tonight. Thank you. I love you. I think my pilot took a wrong turn. Is that Solitude in the distance? Hello? Damn. Yo pilot took a wrong turn to the right place. God, I'm sorry, okay.
God, this fucking post. Okay, picture this. I go back in time and find a Victorian orphan child. Do I blow his mind? Do I break his brain? No! I give him a warm, soft clothes and a hug. He gets wizard high off of what commonly can be used as treat a minor cough in that era. We both eventually contract a deadly disease, and then when I bring him to the future, we both get easily cured of our ailment. I buy him a happy meal afterwards. He's my good son now. Love you, son.
God.
You even better about that?
Mm?
That post is an adult entertainer blog.
Ooh, a wild glaceon. That's so cool.
Ooh.
That's awesome. Good job, Dee. Flamber. Flamber. Hi.
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 Huh?
Hi.
I'm gonna pin that just to be that bitch.gm.
Even. Oh, sir.
I forgot normal Stardew Valley can cause you to get a copyright.
Oh. Wait, what?
But it's okay because the owner allows these to be used on YouTube.
Stardew Valley copyright? What?
Spring, the Valley Comes to Life song.
Oh my god.
It's technically copyrighted music.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's okay. At least the other video, the main video, it only has 4 hours to process.
Hi, Sadie. Take me to Snurch Shop, or should there you do yo, you boy, you. I'm sorry. Can you tell I've been at this for a long time?
Yeah.
No technology. Technology bad 'cause it 1800s. I'm sorry, I'm being a fucker. I'm trying to make her, like, different from the rest of the family in some regard.
Yeah, since that's processing to HD now, I can just go bloop, gone. Off my computer.
Bloop, gone. What? Gone.
I'm just finding this fucking great, dude.
Bloop. Gone. Oh.
Fuck. I'm just hoping that the main video doesn't get smacked with a copyright. It's like,
I'm just hoping your dick don't get smacked with copyright. Yes, I understand what I just said.
God.
I don't claim it. I don't claim what comes out of my mouth. Alright, I think that this is the family done. We got Malcolm, his parents, Teresa and Nolan, and his wife Selena. I'm sorry, that was bad. Anyway, we're good, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We've done been good.
I hate the fucking portraits here. Like, these portraits, yeah, I don't like them. I don't fucking like them. Look what dumb shits they look like. They look so fucking dopey. These fucking 1800s ass people posing for a picture like they silly, goofy motherfucking 2000s.
I mean, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, but they don't pose like they're from the 2000s.
From the 2000s.
Don't tell me that, I can't. Wait. Oh, I do have my custom loading screen. It just wasn't coming up earlier because I had mods disabled.
Yeah!
Yay, I have the pretty loading screen. What season do we start in?
I don't know.
Diedrich, if you're still there, what season do we start in? Do you have any input? Spring, summer, fall, or winter?
I normally start in spring all the time.
Yeah, I start in spring all the time, but I want thoughts and opinions, thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and opinions.
Thoughts. Just
Dude,
thoughts.
fucking take me to Snurch is stuck in my head now.
Good. God?
God.
What do you mean? What do you mean, God? Hello? Hello? What do you mean, God?
Also, apparently, you know how we've been calling Dead by Daylight, like, if we notice that they don't have many perks or have the glacialized, we've been calling them baby killers?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's a derogatory term.
Oh. Is it?
Apparently.
Huh. I
That's okay.
mean...
There's also the term baby Dwight is an inexperienced Dwight player who hides all the time.
God, but yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know the terms and conditions, bruh.
I went on the fucking Dead by Daylight wiki. That's how I found out the definition of tunneling.
Alright, so... I'm thinking of where I want them to live, right? Because it's a debate between... I could bring them to, like, Windenburg, right? Because this is one of our options. Because Windenburg is pretty. It's got these nice, like... It's got this and the nice, like, townhomes and everything. Or... I could bring them to... Brightchester and put them in, like, a little row home.
Yeah.
Because I like row homes, but then I'm like... I don't know. What do we think? Do we want them to, like, live in the city in a nice little row house? Or do we want them to be in, like, a little townhome in Winburg?
I don't know. That's a pretty map you got on screen, though.
Oh yeah, I have custom maps. I fucking forget the name of the person who makes them off the top of my head. 'Cause, like, Tartosa is decidedly a Greek kind of area, I think, in my opinion anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to go there. Henford is England. Don't want to really take them to England. 'Cause also they're not going to be farmers. It's like the farming world. Not Japan. We're not going to Evergreen Harbor, 'cause look at this place and tell me any of that fits the vibe. And then, like I said, Brightchester, we're not going to the Glimmerbrook, we're not gonna live on an island. Technically speaking, I am not allowed to place them in Del Sol Valley.
Yeah, also you're breathing into your mic.
Fuck you.
I'm just letting you know!
Anyway, we are not allowed to live in Del Sol Valley as far as I can tell. I don't want to go to Brindleton Bay because there's always just stray animals literally everywhere. And then I'm gonna want to adopt one, and it's gonna be a whole thing. We're not doing Vampire World. We're not going to San Myshuno, I don't think, because they can't live in an apartment, and that's decidedly what most of San Myshuno is anyway, is apartments. With, like, what, 3, 4, 5 non-residential lots that aren't apartments? Not apartments that are public lots. There's, like, one that isn't an apartment that, could be livable. I already proposed Windenburg. Magnolia Promenade isn't a livable world. And the base game worlds are mid. So...
Yeah.
I don't know, 'cause, like, I like the idea of Brightchester, 'cause it's sophisticated, it's right by both the major colleges, it's, like, a good, you know, it's a city, it's a thriving community while still looking kind of old-timey. And Windenburg is fucking beautiful and, like, just nice. I like it a lot. But it's also decidedly more modern. So I'm not sure, you know?
Yeah.
Not sure. 'Cause I like the vibes in both places. And obviously we're gonna spend a fucking eternity building a house once we decide where to build, but you know how it is. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Damn, we've been at this 5 hours.
Yeah?
Nah. Fuck it, Britchester.
Britchester.
Now, I guess Honeydew Fields is fine. I don't mind living there, but then I'm like, I kind of want to steal one of these, but I kind of can't because they're occupied, which is a problem. So I guess I'll just bulldoze Honeydew Fields and move them there. And then if I decide I want to kidnap somebody else's house, I will, but...
Hello. Hello. Hello, Sadie. You're still on my desk.
I can't use my keyboard when you're sitting there. Sadie really said, fuck you and your keyboard. Fine, you're my keyboard now. I put my hand on her and I started poking her like I was pressing buttons on a keyboard, and she just started purring at me. Oh, you must away, Dee? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully work goes good. I love you. Have fun. Have fun awaying. Sadie, I swear to God. She's gonna do that thing again where I let her out and then she's gonna come back in like a minute time and be like, Dad! Papa! Oh my goodness. I have let her away, but... How long will it be until she returns? Let's find out. You probably just got something shoved into the microphone. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I just shoved something in my face and then it went and hit the microphone. I'm like, oop. Oh, fuck. Okay. My loading screen just says okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, I hear it load again. Good, good, good. I just smacked my mic again. I really don't like Honeydew Fields. It's kind of an awkward lot, but then, like, where's the other two lots that I could steal? Right over there. Shit. Those are cute. I'm not gonna steal somebody else's house. I won't do it. Goes to Manage Worlds. God, their houses are cute though. Like, ay. Who lives there? Elderberries, Pleasance. I want to steal the Pleasance house. Evict. Get out. We're not gonna talk about that. Nobody used cheats. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna unfurnish the house, though. I will furnish it manually. 'Cause I don't want the Pleasance furniture. I just think this house is much prettier. And like, look at the neighboring house. It's so nice. I need my keyboard back where I usually keep it for this. because now my cat isn't sitting there. Alright, so we have 3 floors. All 3 kind of apartment-y, which is weird. So first floor, it looks like, let me get into build mode, because I want to basically lay things out before I make any major changes. Even that out. So that's probably not what was here, but over here it looks like it was supposed to have a fireplace. And I'm very partial to a good fireplace. So I'm thinking... I like red brick. Red brick is good. I like that. And then this feels like a family room, sitting room-esque area here. So I'm just gonna take bare bones, like, very basic furniture to, there we go, imply that that's the living room area, I guess. They do not have a separate area that I could use as a dining room, though I could use this as kitchen. And I'm not supposed to have indoor toilets, but I make an exception to the rule because have you ever tried playing this game without an indoor toilet? And also, where am I gonna put an outhouse on the slot, quite frankly? They live in the city. Maybe they have a posh indoor toilet.
Me.
So that's small bathroom. And then they have like a little hallway leading to their back gate, which is underwhelming at best, quite frankly, but oh well, they live in the city. What do you expect? That looks good, and then just basic outlining work. Second floor has like what, 2 bedroom-esque spaces and a bathroom. And then third floor has a master bedroom with a master bath, I believe, and a walk-in closet. That's how I would interpret that. So, what I'm going to do is put temporary things to mark out where I see things being. I can't use one of the hanging things. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'm just making general markers, so... You know, I like that being the master bedroom, because it looks out over this beautiful... Oh, yeah. That looks good. I like that. That's nice. Okay. And then down here is a whole situation, because... Right, like... We don't really have room downstairs for what I would call, like... a proper space, and I'm like, Cause, like, right, if I... Thought processes, bear with me. It gives them less of a back garden space, but I, quite frankly, do not mind that. Cause, I mean, what are they gonna do back here? Besides sit. Do we have, like, a nice... Oh, yeah, that's a nice, like, metal pillar to put there to, accentuate this. I think they need a different back gate, though, because that one is a little extreme. So So, what if... that. Less extreme, nice and dainty, fits the bill, I think. Oh wait, I can't use that fence. That fence has like little lights on it, and I feel like that ruins my immersion. What I just said sounded all kinds of annoying. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Ruins my immersion, I say.
You're good. You're fine.
Okay. And then these gates out front. This out front, I feel like could be the pompous ass vampires one, because I feel like, I don't know. It feels pompous and fun. Or maybe at the very least the shorter. Oh, is there like a mid-ranged one that I can use? Cause that's like short. That's also short, but this is like kind of too tall. Almost. It's a little too pompous for my liking. That's also too much. I need a good like mid. Oh, that's pompous. So is this. Oh. I need like a mid. I don't think there is a mid. Maybe I'll just use the same one, because there isn't a proper mid. The more I say mid, the more fucking assholey I feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Different gate, because I just didn't like that one. No. That was the one we had, which I didn't like. That one's cute. Yeah?
Oh.
Oh?
Sorry, I'm also playing Dead by Daylight, and a ghost phase, like, he got confused. Guy was like, I ran away, but I came back to the generator. Now he's crouching as if he's helping at the generator.
Oh.
I gave him my toolbox.
Oh. Alright, I'm moving the whole house out a notch because, I just want it to be slightly larger, because you know, just a little bit longer is good, because then I have more space to work. And normally I would make a town, like a row house like this, pretty long. So yeah, master bedroom with a closet and a bathroom upstairs makes sense. Mid-range here would be like probably 2 different bedrooms with a bathroom, which makes sense to me. Another small bathroom, hallway leading to the back and to the kitchen. I'm debating if I should wall this off and try to squeeze the kitchen into this, like, back corner area instead, and then use this as a dining room. What do we think? Yeah, because, like, I don't want to make it like a fucking 3x3. Like a 3x4, maybe? Because then I can scoot that over, and the store is on an angle anyway, so I'll scoot that over. Yeah, that looks fine enough. And then I can...
let you know, I also have your stream pulled up, so I'm also watching still.
Yeah.
It's just helping that we have a friendly ghostie in the lobby.
Yeah.
I noticed the dude mask definitely, I guess, is a sign that the ghost is probably friendly.
Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, small dining room doesn't matter. And then I guess a fairly large sitting room is okay, not bad. Yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah. And then Yeah. The only problem now being that because we have 2 sets of adults in the house and then we're gonna hopefully have 2 kids, maybe more if we need it, is that, you know, obviously master bedroom is gonna go to the grandparents being the elders of the house.
Makes sense, yeah.
And then, like, we have this up here, which is going to end up being kind of a problem. Also, wait. Why do the wood tones upstairs not match the wood tones downstairs?
Good question.
Yay. What buffoonery is this? Why did you not match your wood tones? And then up here it's white wood, which, like, I get it, but God, fucking match your wood tones. Fuck. EA. EA is notorious for not matching their wood tones. Alright, that looks good. The roof. There we go. Although I do kind of hate the way this roof is designed, because it's just the very basic roofing.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, ew. So, let's change that to a nicer roofing. Solar shingles are actually kind of funny because they produce power and they look good. Which, like, would you at me for using the solar shingles as a little cheat, or...
Yeah.
Damn. We also got the corrugated metal.
Yeah,
And
spinning
the
with
living
Ghosty.
roof. Or I could just use this roof because I think it's probably more expected. This went up a little in pitch. I'm gonna bring it down. Yeah, because it went up a little in pitch when I stretched it forward, and I need it to still suck in the back piece, but not... That's enough. That's fine. Enough fiddling.
We'll let him get a slap in before we left.
Alright, that looks fine for the most part, yeah. I think that looks good.
This was a no perks whatsoever ghost space.
Nice.
I do a wigga wagga.
You wigga wigga.
Yeah. Also,
Aw.
to be fair, with the way the house looks, it definitely fits like how a lot of houses look like back then.
Yeah, that's why what I was, because obviously we had stuff like this, like, if you look at, like, Victorian era and, like, 1800s, like, American cities, you know, this kind of shit was everywhere in America. It's just old-style America, really, which is, kind of what I'm going for anyway.
Yeah.
So I like it. I like it. So then, now that everything is in place, I'm gonna briefly put some temporary lighting down. If my game will not chug, thank you. Alright, there we go. Temporary lighting in the house. Now I can see what I'm doing. I don't mind this wallpaper in the living room. 5 out of 10. Not bad. And that extends into the hallway, which I don't mind, at all. Kitchen, I'm gonna mess with if I can. Because I want it to look like it fits in, but I like that. I like it a lot. It's old kitchen style-y. And then, I'm just trying to see what style of wallpaper I want in the dining room, because pattern-wise, that's what we have out here. And the stripes are striping. I feel like I want the dining room to be, like, decidedly yellowish, though. And then the bathroom is going to be slightly controversial, but I cannot live without, like, some tile on the walls.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't feel like an old home to me without some, like, dingy old-style tile on the wall. And then I do have these Illis Place Judential floor tiles that I like a whole lot. That I think will be a really great fit in here. Because these are designed off of, like, old castle tiles and everything. Which I like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The flooring in here looks grim. That is just not a nice wood, especially if we are to assume that this is, like, a fairly nice home in the city, because, like, you don't live next to this and not be some kind of wealthy.
Right.
So, I'm gonna see what I can to do about this awful excuse for flooring. That's awful. Like, I hate flooring like this, but at the same time, I know how common it was in, like, nicer homes. Oh my god. Why is the bathroom attached to the main room? Who didn't put a wall here?
How?
Who didn't put a wall there when they were designing this house? What in the... Who in the fresh fuck Adier designed that house like that? I'm being nice. I'm being nice. Oh my god. One of the hallway tiles got in the kitchen. There we go. That's better. Okay. Everything's fine? Everything's fine. Good. Anyway, what I was saying about flooring. I kind of hate this kind of flooring, like, these weird parquetted tiles, but at the same time I understand that they were literally everywhere back in the day, because it's fancy and impressive and expensive, and people like it.
Yeah.
So I am going to use the fancy parquetted tiles, even though I don't like them. Because I think it'll just be fitting. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of?
What?
It's giving me Sims 2 Goth House vibes.
Oh.
Sims 2 Goth Family Mansion vibes. You know what I mean? If the walls were a little darker.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. I suddenly like the floors a whole lot more when I think about the Sims 2 Goth Family Manor. I just want you to see this floor and consider with me, right?
Uh-huh.
this is a real tile. Because, like, from what I remember on the description from Illa's Place of these tiles, these are real samples of tile from really old, like, books on construction and stuff. So, like, these are real tiles that people used, like, years ago. And I cannot believe it, because it's, like, it's so close to what we do modern day. And you wouldn't think it. But it's like, damn, boy, you know?
Yeah.
Why is the front door white? Follow-up question. Why does the front door not have a matching swatch to the windows? You know what? It matches the house next door, and I'm going to give it that bare minimum. It matches the house next door, so I will accept this. Also, the house next door has more of a backyard and, like, doesn't have this bump out on the back.
Uh-huh.
A little sad, but also I liked this one over here better, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's the basic wallpaper and floor plan downstairs. And now we go to this mess up here. People nowadays love to put wood flooring literally everywhere, but back in the day, you know what people loved putting fucking everywhere? Carpet. Not just carpet, but like atrocious amounts of carpet. Like, people used to put carpet literally everywhere. And I think about that, you know. This one can be the parents' room because that's the one that reminds me most of it. That being said, I want to see if I can't find... You slot too deep, but you can also slot under the stairs, which I respect. So I'm gonna do that.
I'm being friendly ghost. I got Carlos teabagging with me.
Carlos is a whole ass snack, though.
Yeah?
Side note, like, damn, boy. Like, I see why Jill follows you around for that whole game. Hey, yo.
I got the Leon and Carlos to trust in me. I can waddle off now.
Alright, this room is for a time going to be most likely a nursery, so I want like a nice wallpaper, but at the same time like a, you know, I still want it to fit the aesthetic, so I think this one.
I love how it's either the Claudia or the fucking Michaela that is trying to hide from me.
Man, they're just a little nervous. They just have performance anxiety.
Nervous?
Alright, carpeting. Oh, you know. Oh my god, this is obnoxious. Look at how obnoxious that carpet is. I need to use that eventually.
Claudia and I have a friendship now. She allowed me to be paladed in exchange for being allowed to do the generator.
This is a carpet, but it looks like tile. Well, so I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm also really liking your decorating.
I try. I'm not gonna put white carpet in a kid's room, but I'm also not gonna put, like, outright, like, light baby blue. I'll probably put, like, brown carpeting in the kids' room because, I mean, it's harder to see stains on a brown carpet.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't put, like, the fancy patterned carpet in there either, because it is a kid's room. I don't want to, like, you know, Yeah, that looks good. That's good. And now I need to wallpaper the hallway and the bathroom. So I'm gonna wallpaper the hallway how I see fit, because I like that wallpaper. That's continued from downstairs. And the bathroom is going to use the same one from downstairs. Hi.
Hello.
I'm glad you're
I
having
think-
fun.
I think I'm leading a parade.
Oh.
Where, door. Yes, that way, Michaela. Yes.
Oh yeah, this is so much nicer than the interior that was in here already. I like it a lot. And then, gonna delete a lot of this temporary furniture that I put in here to mark where was what. Not the design tool.
I found the
picker
Leon
tool.
Carlos. Woo!
Alright, this is a cute one, but it's a bit dark. I'm trying to think. Like, does that suit it?
Yeah, I think so. It's a nice shade of red.
I'm trying to figure out what suits the grandparents best. I think like a dark shade of red will be good.
Yeah.
Especially because red is kind of, red, purple, and gold are kind of just like rich people colors, you know what I mean? I feel like they're just universally seen like that. So then I'm gonna color their closet the same way because I feel like it just works.
Sorry, I'm laughing that Michaela didn't want to dance with me. After I opened the door, she just fucking booked it out of there. She's like, alright, bye.
Alright, oh yeah, I also have the, Elis Place tile walls that are supposed to kind of go with the, floors that I have, but I feel like they're a little bit pompous. Like, if I was using them in, like, a full-blown mansion, maybe I would use them, but they're just, like, a little bit much. Well, this one isn't very much, is it? I think I like this one, at least enough. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be good without feeling pompous about it.
Drop him. Ooh, that darker one was nice.
Which darker one?
I think it was the black.
I mean, yeah, I do like the black. Obviously, stream is a little bit behind for you, so I don't know exactly what you're looking at any given time.
It was the brick, but it was like the black brick. Where is the Carlos? Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I guess I do like that black brick, don't I? It's alright, it's alright. And I feel like in here, tile is okay, but like, it demands a kind of marble presence, you know?
Oh, Carlos, no!
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. Don't worry
Carlos
about it.
sacrificed himself to the entity.
Oh, Carlos.
The way to the last second, like, yeah, the Leon's to come on. So the next thing, Carlos was like, no.
Carlos. What bricks are you using over there? Because I want to use that one for my walkway. I don't like the walkway over here. You're using the no moss stone pavers? Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah.
Hi, Carlos. And yeah.
Hi, Carlos. Fucking.
Oh, I think he was trying to give me blood points.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I downed the Leon and hit the Claudette. They're basically like telling me to do so.
Mm.
Oh, I like getting friendship with survivors.
Oh, yeah. It's always nice to have survivor friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I have the ivy that I can put around.
Oh.
It would need to be, like, right on the corner, though. Yeah, that's hard to place. I'm not gonna use that, but it is there. Where is... Is it under flowers and not bushes, the thing I'm looking for? It is. These. What kinds of colors of flowers are there? There's a very unified orange theme, like orangey pinky theme. That looks about right for the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Or a nice yellow. What's in the window boxes in the house? Yellow. Okay. Then, keep it unified. There we go. And it's not clipping into the house too badly. That's good. That's always something I look for. And now is just the problem of grabbing my Lily of the Valleys and shift-clicking them under to make it look like, you know, it's at least a nice little grown plot. And finally, if there's going to be a little garden plot on a lot, I would much rather have a cute little fence around it. Hello?
A little friend.
It works if I place it over there. Why doesn't it work if I... Oh. There we go. It wasn't working before. That was odd. Well, there we go. Now we have a cute little fence. And even though the flowers are sticking through it, I don't mind. It looks nice. I don't know. I feel like the little fence just gives it a tiny bit more character. And then... let's see. I like doing the outside first, honestly. Get rid of that mailbox. That mailbox is trash. I want... which mailbox do I like best? I frickin' love this one. I'm gonna put it back a bit there, so that way it's not, like, totally standing out. I think that swatch is nice. But I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I like it, personally.
I think it's good.
Yeah, because, like, I could just put, like, a normal mailbox out, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, how to be creative without, like, being, you know, boring. Because, like, it's the base game mailbox versus cute little flowery mailbox that I like a lot. I think I'll go with the cute little flowery one, but if anyone has any thoughts and opinions, I mean, it's welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bin. Just because I don't know where else to put the outdoor bin, quite frankly. And back here. Oh yeah, I have little little bird houses, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cute. I'm not gonna use them, but they are very cute. Just a little birdhouse.
Need a birdhouse.
What I'm actually looking for is not birdhouses, though. It is... if I can find it... is it not gonna be here? Or did I pass it? I feel like I passed it, but I don't know. No, I didn't pass it. It's just not here. I'm gonna select an object by functions. That way I don't have to go into the All tab and make my game wig.
Mm-hmm. Was I just put it into the same lobby as the Claudette that was the last round?
Oh.
I probably am.
Is it considered an activity? It'll be an off the grid. It'll be an off the grid. I know that much. It will be. It isn't an off the grid. God. Alright. You are cute, and I want to have you over here simply for the fact of the matter that I'm gonna need you anyway. For function. That's a water collector. And maybe I'll stick a water pump somewhere.
I'll be right. I don't know if I'll be right back because I gotta let Sadie out. I think. But things my trial's loading, so if I hurry, I get.
Yeah, go. A water fountain.
Never mind, Dad's here.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Oh, my back. I'm trying so hard not to shrimp as often.
Yeah.
And my back, my back feels worse. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, shrimping is kind of like you get used to it, and then when you try not to, you're like, ah, you know?
Yeah.
Is it a miscellaneous activity and or skill that I'm looking for? Yes, it is. There we go. I was looking for the clothesline, because I need that for the laundry. So now we have a water pump for water, because I believe if I look back at the rating on that, that is custom content, by the way, for anyone wondering in chat. It's by Ravisheen. It has a water production rating of 2 and a green eco footprint, and quite frankly, that is just not enough for me, so I'm gonna do something kinda cheesed, if you'll excuse me for it, because this has a water production rating of 2, so I'm gonna go, we have 2 already, 4, 6, 8, 10, and power might be required for some objects until we have the ability to go on the grid, so this is 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just because it's a sneaky little spot to put them. And I feel like it'll be better to just hide them and pretend. because there's no consistent ways of generating water and power in this stage, to be fair. That said, that is our little back area there. I might even put a little bit of dirt to accentuate that this is an area where people often walk through. I like adding little patches like that to accentuate that, yeah, people walk here, you know. And I'm not going to accentuate the trash can just because you know, it's there for functionality, not for aesthetic. And obviously, personal opinion, I'm gonna landscape as much as I want because fuck the neighbors, I'm winning the neighborhood garden competition.
Yeah.
Do I want round hedges? I like the round hedges. They're nice. And I can overlay them and put them around the side of the house as well if they didn't clip with the house. What in the actual fuck? They clip with the house. Okay. Round hedges are out. What about the straight hedges? They're cute, they're more manicured, and they hopefully won't F with my house. And the news is in, folks. I think they don't clip. Nice. Okay. I just want a nice hedge that won't clip with my house, man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's good. I am doing, like, bare minimum kind of landscaping, just because, if you do too much landscaping, it can cause lag in your build. And I don't want lag in my build. Ah, this is a problem. Okay. Oh no. I need, like, this, but, like, 1 or 2 tiles instead of... Ah, damn. Okay. What if we just... Big bush, not clipping into the walls. And a couple of little bushes. By side. That little bush is clipping. Let me make it not clip. And some nice, like, grass. It's not clipping, right? It's only a tiny bit of clipping. That's easy to ignore. Grab some... Just grab a little bit of daisies, because I don't think anyone's going to care about what the back of the house is landscaped with. Me saying I'm going to be minimal with the landscaping, fucking doing that.
Yes.
And then the very, very back here, I'm not going to landscape so much, just like I'm not totally... Well, I did go all the way around with hedges at the front, but at the same time... You know, that's different because it's for an aesthetic.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, I'm not gonna go totally nuts, but there's some landscaping. Adds character to the house, you know? I like character. I like doing exterior work first and foremost before I get started on any other work, because I like doing, you know, exterior work a lot. Any wall hanging off the grid lights. There's this vampire's sconce, which it's okay. Or there's the church candle, which like it's just bad. I don't like the church candle. And that's a menu. Those are like little fairy lights, which are cute, but not quite the vibe. Right? They're not quite the vibe. I don't know. What do we think? Are they quite the vibe?
Yes.
I'll do it with the little golden decal since it's golden door. Let me even put us into nighttime to see how those glow at the door. Yeah, they look fairly decent. They look halfway right. And then I'm just thinking what I could put out here in the front of the house. I'm thinking a little chess table, mayhaps. I'm gonna go to here because a few of the people in the house are flagged as liking chess, and I think that would be nice to give them a space to do it. If I can even find a fucking chessboard, what in the world? Alright, basic wooden one, meh. This one, meh. We don't have a lot of just, like, normal-ass chessboards. I guess this one is the closest I could get for, like, aesthetics. But then that's also, like, the more expensive chess table, so I'm like, It's unfortunate that most of the Victorian, like, old style aesthetic in this game is, like, the expensive furniture. Because it just makes it so you have to, like, sparsely furnish the house unless you cheat. Which is why I did preface this with, like, I am probably gonna cheat here and there.
Yeah.
Maybe just, like, a basic little wooden one. That's still cute, and it works, so, yeah. I did center it with the flowers, because I thought that looked nice. Let me get some little outdoor garden chairs. I'm going to be very serious about my cute little garden chairs. There we go. Yeah, that's nice, and then there's a nice front here. Any skill building for the children will probably be done in the house or at school, which is fine. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's the exterior done. Okay, well, now that we've done the exterior, I'm gonna... lot challenges... off the grid. Taking it off the grid. Even though in all technicality, you know, you could make the argument that they're on the grid because they are in a city, I just don't feel like, because they're kind of like, I don't know, they look like upper middle class people, so I feel like they don't get the power first, you know?
Yeah.
Live-in services just isn't happening because it is a lower middle class house. Or, well, no, like upper middle class, but still. You know, they're not gonna have servants. Not yet, anyway. Convivial because, I mean, it's a small place. It is the city, so the local school should be good. I'm just trying to pick things that are, like, logical for lot traits. Homey would be good. Since it is, like, a nice little place. Natural light is good since we have a lot of nice big windows. And there's no technology, so I imagine it would be a pretty great study spot. So that should be it for this house. That should be fine. Now I just need to go inside. And oh boy. Inside.
Inside.
I'm not sure that I actually like these for the vibe. I love them, but they're not quite it. The Weird Vampires ones at least look like they're meant to be there, you know?
Yeah.
Like, those fuckers were installed. And of course I did add power generating resources, so I could, if I wanted for the sake of aesthetics, go for a different one that looks like it should be electric but isn't, or, well, that looks like it should be off the grid but isn't, like this. This is a straight candle.
Oh.
So, why isn't it off the grid?
Right.
That is a straight up candle, and I'm like, there are just some things in this game where I'm like, bruh. Or like this, it's technically an electric light, but it looks like a straight up candle, again. This is custom content, again, it's electric, but it looks candly. This you can't even tell if it's a straight up candle or not, but I don't think it is.
So I was up against a nice nemesis, and I think he could tell I was looking for him because I didn't know where he went. He smacks like as far as he can go into the exit gate. I look over at him, run over, drop my toolbox. He nods at me as I give the thank you tea bag, and I fucking book it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these and these because I feel like they won't be enough for generation needs because here's the problem with eco-right is it's so hard to generate all of the power and all of the water you need without, like, you know, having the crazy modern looking things, and it's just like I'm not gonna have a whole water tower or a whole big ass dew collector just out there. This is a generator and it adds an industrial footprint, unfortunately, so I'm not gonna do industrial footprint. This little wind vane does produce 3 powers, so I'm at least gonna put it on the roof somewhere for aesthetics. Like, I'll put it, like, towards the tip here for the aesthetic of it. Oh, that's so cute in the back there. Look at all their little windows. I love those windows. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now that's on the roof. This apparently also generates power, like 3 at a time. So I'm gonna borrow that if I can't. Oh shit, it wants me to put it on the roof, not in the roof. Damn. Okay, then I can't do that because I want to hide it. That wants to go on the roof, not in the roof. This can go in the roof, but it's also trying to tilt onto the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I were to put it out down here... Why do you tilt like that? Hello? Why does it not lay flat? That's broken. That is broken. I'm not touching that. That's broken. I'm thinking that one of my only options is probably to just spam these Ravishing things, which I don't want to do because it's going to add more entities to the lot, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Unfortunately, and sometimes that is... this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many we have, per se, but I'm just gonna do that so that way we hopefully don't have complaints about running out of water or power because... you know?
Yeah.
And because of that, I'm actually gonna put the ones on the wall that I wanted for lights because they are... Why are they off the grid? They are literally wooden lanterns. Why are these not classed as off the grid? It is literally a candle in there. You can see it in there when you zoom in. That's a candle. And yet this takes electricity?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I guess eco-lifestyle didn't exist and neither did off the grid when they made cats and dogs, and I doubt they went through each and every single item, but like, considering most of the candles are in here categorized as being off the grid friendly, I'm just like, how did that happen? You know, how did they miss that?
Right.
Yeah, in the house now. I'm gonna take the floor, cover up that tile there because I don't like it, and I'm gonna see where I want to put the fireplace. Probably against this wall still because there's the fireplace, and if I go... Yeah, that is exactly where it should be, in all technicality. So I think I will leave it there. Why is one of my apps alerting me? Who died?
What?
One of my games, one of my phone games. It's just like, hey, come back and check on your game, and I'm like, who died?
Yeah.
Because when my game says, hey, come back and check on us, usually that indicates to me that I need to worry.
Yeah.
Oh. Hopefully that'll help. Even in, oh my god, in my last save, right? The fireplace literally had the upgrade to make it so it didn't light things on fire, it had fire guard. And it still repeatedly lit things on fire. Like, it was ridiculous. It was to the point where it was just like, okay, I give up. Light things on fire. Go for it. I don't care. I just stopped putting things in front of the fireplace. It was bad. While my game is loading, I am in fact going to come over here. Living room curtains. These are lovely curtains. It's just a matter of what color I want, because, like, the wall is such an interesting color that I don't want to do something strange. Like, red would be nice and poignant in this room, but... And then it's the matter of, do I even want this curtain? I could be using a different curtain that is made for a rounded window, which there are not many of. But I could. Like, this is technically made with a rounded window in mind. Or this, but that's a smaller window. This is the only, like... Well, this is also for a round window, but, like, this is one of the only, like, solidly, like, for the round window vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's why my game was alerting me.
Oh?
Both of my little people's hamsters died.
Oh.
Yeah, both their hamsters are gone.
Oh.
Oh, there's also ants in the kitchen. Ew. Can we, Oh, they're getting a phone call at the same time. God damn it. Alright, can somebody call an exterminator, please? Because we have ants. I literally just stopped playing a sim game to play a different sim game.
And you got, like, almost 6.5 hours of stream time.
I mean,
Ah!
you know how it is.
Yeah, it's okay, though. It's sexy.
You're sexy.
Both my stream was up today. The Zelda music was perfectly fine. It still flagged with the spring music in the game, though.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna be using that Zelda video if I'm doing wholesome games that particular night.
Yeah. Stop trying to stomp the ants. Oh my god.
You hear anime music. Oh man, it's probably a scary game night. You hear calming Zelda music. Ah, wholesome hours.
Sorry, I'm just like tending to this really quickly because the game is gonna yell at me if I don't, so I'm like, I need to get it over and done with.
I'm up against an artist. Nice.
Alright. Everything is looking spiffy. And I think I can leave you unattended again. Enjoy. Because I'm busy, and I don't have the time for you right now, game. Open Twitch back up so that way I can watch my chat. I think I'm gonna use these curtains. I like those. They look fine. Now it's a matter of these tiny windows. Because normally I would think these, but that's kitchen-y. And I don't want, like, kitchen-y vibe. I could go with these, but these are long. And then anything else is just too big or too, you know, not right. I guess maybe that. It looks okay. It's not the worst thing. Could be worse. Alright, so then I'm gonna change this door frame in the hallway to be centered because I prefer it that way. The dining room is mostly centered. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the dining room is mostly centered. The kitchen is gonna go in there, so I'm just gonna... Oop, not that button. There we go. Delete. And now we have the start of our living room.
I was like, we have 2 lights in my lobby. Oh my god.
Sorry if you keep hearing, like, the... That's just me leaning on my desk. And it makes a creaky sounds if I lean.
Yeah. God, the way the artist, this music is, it's a fucking Jaws thing.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I love this piano, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to use it. 'Cause like, we have this piano, we have this piano, we have this piano, right? And we have this piano. But I think this one isn't a contender because I just don't think it has the right wood color. But yeah. What do we think? 3 pianos.
I like the one with the detailed lid.
Yeah, I like the detailed lid. I think it would be like a, you know, I think it would be like a privilege to have a detailed lid like that, but I still think a detailed lid is nice.
It can also be like a family heirloom kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna leave like a little bit of an opening over there so that way they can walk into the piano, you know? Because if I just put it straight there, it's not gonna work, but if I put it off kilter there, it'll be nice. And they'll still be able to get around the room to, I don't know, vibe, I guess, to the music. And then I'm gonna stick maybe something off to the side that's useful, but maybe doesn't need to have it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stick one of these in any room that doesn't have the fireplace, so like in the dining room, I'm gonna stick it in this corner. In the kitchen, I'm gonna stick it by the door. In the hallway, it doesn't need one because it's an open space and the fireplace is right there, and there's a heater on the other side of this wall. I'll stick one in the bathroom and go upstairs. Stick one in the parents' bedroom someplace, like right there by the door. Stick one in the kids' room. Stick one in this bathroom. a lot of the reason why I'm focusing on just putting radiators down like this right now is just because, you know, like my bedroom has a radiator, so I know the importance of having a radiator in a house.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to put a curtain on that window, I shouldn't, but I'll probably just put a short curtain. Yeah, especially in old houses like this, I feel like this is just, like, water-powered. It's probably, you know, it's probably like a water heater. It's probably simple. Top of the stairs for the hallway. I don't know if my radiator placement is logical. Anyone who maybe knows radiator workings better than me, let me know, but, you know.
Meh.
Fish tanks are a pretty old thing to exist, right? Like, people have had fish tanks for a long-ass time, right?
Let me Google that here in a second. Oh, but I want to double check.
Yeah, because, like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not confident. Because, I mean, obviously it wouldn't look like this. This is just visually incorrect, but, like, still. I probably couldn't even put it where I want to anyway, because I don't want to put it, like, right next to the fireplace. Those poor fish would be boiling.
Huh. Funny enough, 1852, small aquariums and ponds appearing in homes and gardens and trade aquatics grew. They remained the item only for the privileged. In 1852, the London Zoological Society began work on the first public aquarium.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah.
Very neat. I would like to put a mini bar in here, but at the same time, I know that when I have to make the prohibition hit, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. So...
yeah.
I don't want to have to deal with a mini bar during the prohibition. Okay. Looking for... I'm so sorry for the creaking of my desk.
That's okay. My my chair is very.
Oh yeah, your chair does the little
It does. Also, I'll be right back.
Okay. Fuck eh. Sorry. What about just a nice little side table over here? Just a nice little console table, maybe? Because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a nice little console table wouldn't hurt nobody. Just pull it off the wall a little so that way it's not in the curtains. I have so many plants. Sorry, I put my foot down in a funny way, and it made my ankle hurt. I cannot wait, because I kind of want to try and keep this house in the family, so I'm gonna, you know, make an effort at the very least to try and modernize it throughout, like, the challenge, you know? I'm gonna try and keep it in the family. Diedrich would be proud of me for saying keep it in the family. I want to put this little wood hutch somewhere, but I feel like it's just out of place. I mean, if I remove the landscaping over here, I could, in theory, put the wood hutch against that wall. Like, delete that, maybe change the landscaping there just a little bit. There we go. Sorry, my buttons were all messed up. But yeah, no, maybe change the landscaping around it just a little, make it more subtly enjoyable. I think one way I would make this a more subtly enjoyable spot is by using some of my favorite flowers, the irises. I particularly like these beautiful purple and white irises. And I like the idea that maybe there's just some stray ones growing right up in here along the side of the house, in the wood piles. Now, whether or not you could call this, you know, fair or accurate use of an iris, is up for maybe hot debate, but I personally think that this is a fine use for the plant. And I see no problem with this general use. Could I? In theory, no. The answer is no. God, I love the irises, especially coming out like this. But I feel like it's better if they're just in the little back corners there for that little spot to enjoy, you know? Maybe I'll put a nice little bit of dirt leading around the side of the house and to the gate. And, you know, maybe you'd see like a little just a little stray bit of bush or two there. That doesn't clip too badly, that's good. And maybe, you know, maybe they do have some kind of bush here. Maybe they have they do have the ball bush to mark off the end, or maybe they have some other kind of little bush here. Something more delicate. Let's find out. Maybe... maybe a nice white hydrangea caps off this little area. A nice white hydrangea. They had blue ones in the front earlier, and I liked those, but I think I like a nice white hydrangea. Just to really finish that off, make it feel cozy. And yeah, because we have a fireplace, it only makes sense to have a little firewood nook there. And I think that that looks very good. You're welcome for your, soft-spoken Bob Ross moment of the stream. I feel like decorative bowls of fruit don't feel uncommon or out of place or like, you know, strange
I'm back.
in this kind of house. Hi.
I made myself a cup of coffee.
You missed a very delightful, soft-spoken Bob Ross moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing something out back here. I made a nice little improvement back here.
No.
We got a nice little wood pile off the house with some irises hidden back there and a nice white hydrangea.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was pretty because I was looking for decorations to put on this table, and then I found the found the thing, and I was like, good soup.
Good soup, good soup, good soup, good soup.
I've added some functionality over here. Hopefully they can actually use this, but there is a nice little thing for putting seasonal decorations out under the table. And I am a fan of plants, so let's see if we can't get another little plant over here. Even if it's just something like this, something, you know, a little bit out of place, but still lovely. Because I'm trying to find something nice that skirts that line between, you know, the fiction and the reality of it. I like this.
I wanted to switch to Leon, and at the last second, it fucking kicks me out because I barely switched when the trial started. Oh no!
Oh. How does that look? A nice little, a lily.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into the mindset of, like, you do not need to clutter everything to a T in order for a house to look nice, you know?
Right.
'Cause I am a clutter fiend. I love cluttering so much. And I need to learn when it is enough.
Yeah.
Like, I literally have the clutter kit that they released. That's how much I like to clutter. Can I fit these on there? Oh, that's a damn shame. Wish I could. I could, like, key place them like this. You know, line them up. Move the fireplace over. Alt them into place. And then call it, but that's a little odd. Oh yeah, and then they're floating if I do that, so that's just not gonna work, isn't it? I would like to put those there, but they just do not work there. There's not much that does work there, unfortunately, unless I want to put, like, family photos on the mantle, which, I mean, I could, but... If I do, it won't be for generations to come. Is it in the statue clutter? No, it's not the statue clutter. What am I thinking? It's in miscellaneous clutter, isn't it? The thing I'm looking for. You wouldn't know. It's okay. Ugh, I fucking love these set pieces from Get Famous. They're so good. Like, look at that. That is a beautiful destroyed library. Ugh. Set pieces are so good. And then, like, a big ol' throne. I would love to build around set pieces one of these days. Just... set pieces are so good. And so fun. Okay. I'm looking for the little fire pokery tools. The little jiggery pokers for the fire. If I can't find them. What is that? Oh, that's for the, blah 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 blah, the set pieces. Yeah. Are these the fire tools? Yeah, they are. There's the little jiggery pokers. I like the fire tools, they're cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then, isn't there a little stack of wood that I can put over here somewhere? Even if it's just CC that I have, I want to see if I can't. Oh, yeah! From Werewolves, there's a little. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that is lovely. Can I get it to be the perfect shade, or do I have to just settle? I'm gonna settle. Oh, werewolves. Werewolves beloved. Contrary to some opinions, oh, that looks great. I like werewolves a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Some people hated werewolves, some people loved it. I am one of the people who liked it a lot. I wouldn't say loved. I do still have beef with it, but I liked it a lot. So, I think that counts for something. Rug time. Because I want to put the rug down to get an idea of where I'm putting the, everything else. Ooh, that's a nice rug. I'm gonna put it this way, though, so that way the fire can't touch it, because the fire is gonna be mean. I think I like that a lot. But then that raises the question of seating. How I'm going to seat around this, because... You know what I never understood? People who, like... Because you see it all the time in, like, old-timey homes and, like, old photographs.
Mm-hmm.
People who put their furniture in the middle of the room instead of back against a wall. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I know it's a thing, but, like...
I have a rough idea as to why. It's so during, like, colder months, you can be in the room and not be freezing because the furniture's, like, rubbed against the wall.
I guess that makes sense. I just, like... I don't know, because, like, obviously I'm somebody who's grown up in this generation, so I guess it wouldn't make so much sense to me. People still do it today, though, and it's like... I don't know,
Yeah.
It's weird to me.
Right. I brought up that explanation because that's what makes the most sense to me, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just, like, bizarre in my mind that anyone would, you know, do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because to me, like, it is just perfect rule of thumb that you put furniture in good furniture spot, you know? Like, against wall, good furniture spot. And then when anything else is where the furniture is, I'm like, ah. What?
Yeah.
It is weird in my brain holes. To me. And obviously it wasn't weird to some people because they used to do it all the time. Knowing how this house is gonna be lighting up, I want to make sure I get a nice off-the-grid lamp because we have already used some power there, and I believe... what else was it that I used that takes up power? The radiators, right. The radiators technically take up power, they aren't off the grid, so, you know. I think a nice oil lamp there will do the trick. Is there any other table lamp that looks like a nice little oil lamp? Not really many. Okay. Well, that's fine. And I'm gonna go... Gonna look for a nice table. Put it in the center. Maybe look for bookshelves, which, in my opinion, I quite like these ones because they fit very flush against small spaces in the wall. And that gives me space for... I was gonna say an easel, but I don't want to put an easel right there because if I put an easel right there, it blocks me off from doing portraiture later. I love me some good portraits. Paintings of the family are something that I thrive on. That's too much. That's too much. That's not enough. That's too much. Too much. Maybe too much. If I make it like brassy. Is that too much? I think it looks nice.
It's good.
Yeah. And then I think if I, bring these in a peg, maybe. Because then... if those are roughly the same... yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Because then they're not, like, directly in the corners either, which I wouldn't really want. I want to put some kind of clutter on this table without making it strange. And that's gonna be another challenge of this house, just in my general opinion, is I want to try and leave the integrity of its shape. In which case we aren't gonna be able to add extra rooms and things. Which means we kind of just need to work with what we have in some situations. Like, if we need an office, we're not getting an office unless we scrap an existing room or shrink an existing room. Which is messing with the integrity of the interior, but that's not messing with the integrity of the exterior. The exterior is what I want to avoid more than I want to avoid the interior, so I think it's fine to mess with the interior in that regard. Of course we don't need that right this minute, but that's just a good example of what could happen down the line. On a very good side note, some people would probably, like, you know, start their decades challenge, like, off camera, you know, like, do all the building and character making off camera and all that. But, like, what's the fun in that? You know?
Yeah.
Get the real authentic experience. Be there live as it's happening. It's brand new, and you get to see the start of it. Go off. I do at least hope it is enjoyable, though, because I am having fun, and I mean, that's all that matters, really, but, you know, I'm having fun, and I hope everyone else will be, too. I am not putting many decorations on the walls, because I do plan to be putting family portraits painted, you know, by the family up on the walls, because, you know how it is.
Good coffee.
Do you realize what you've done? You're gonna regret that coffee.
Why are you just now telling me I'm gonna regret the coffee?
'Cause I didn't hear you if you told me when you were gonna get it earlier.
I did. When I came back, I told you I got coffee.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
You commented on it.
Did I?
Yeah, you said good.
I'm brain dead, clearly. I don't
Oh my
remember
God.
commenting on your coffee.
You did.
Yeah, I don't remember doing it. That is pompous. I'm not doing that. Globe. That's really cool. But not the vibe. Globe. Ah. Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda. If I ever start uploading builds to the gallery because people, like, demand it or something, I can guarantee you I will start hiding things in the build just to fuck with people. Like, I will hide, like, a gnome or a Baby Yoda or something somewhere just to fuck with people.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah. Because it is so funny just to fuck with people like that, you know? Obviously this build is going to have, no, you're not pardoned. This build has custom content in it, so I would, probably not upload this one unless people, like, really, really, really want me to, in which case I might go through and remove all of the custom content, maybe put something in that's, you know, not custom content, whatever. I'm trying to find, like, a nice statue-y thing or something to put here, because I'm like, maybe if I can alt place it to center it on this wall, I might china cabinet. Sincerely, I'm gonna cheat for the money, because if I want my house to look nice, I'm going to make it look nice, because this is the kind of shit that, like, you need to make it look nice when you're doing a decades challenge, you know?
Yeah.
Now the big
Also, I've never seen 3 survivors try to scramble to save me off the hook before. And then Unbelieve realized they're not going to be able to get me, so they're all just going to escape instead. I'm like, that's fair.
Yeah.
But 3 of them, all at once, were trying to scramble to save me.
Nice.
Like, I appreciate it. Like, y'all tried. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Now I'm coming to the conclusion of, like, there are not enough wall lights for me to just, like, put wall lights in this build, but at the same time, I don't really want to use the vampire's chandelier, because I use it literally everywhere, but...
Chandeliers are great.
Yeah, but I use it, like, everywhere, dude. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to. And, as a very affectionate side note, most people would not want to be using this kind of lighting because they're like, oh, but what about my pictures? Affectionately, lovingly, I think that the crappy lighting makes pictures look better. Because, like...
Yes, Tag.
Yeah, like, how many of you can say you have this lovely, dimly lit kind of candlelight kind of vibe? Fucking nobody. Because people are always so concerned about the aesthetic, the bright lights, and it's like, no.
I don't know if this is a reference to anything, but one of the people in my lobby is 8-bit Snurfs.
What the fuck? I don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but I love it. 8-bit music's good.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get myself copyrighted doing that.
We were on YouTube, probably.
This is gonna go up on YouTube. You forget.
I mean, to be fair, I had Zelda music going in my stream, and that's already been uploaded to YouTube.
Then maybe I'll be safe with little boop boop boop.
Yeah, with how
Zelda
short
music.
of a video you did, you should be fine.
Alright. And I don't know, I feel like me just booping the little tune falls under some kind of normal rights.
Well, I think it's like for the first 15 seconds of something, they're like, oh, that's a nemesis. First he wants my butt. No, nemesis, don't punch me.
The nemesis wants your booty. Yo, nemesis.
He does not respect pallets. He does not respect pallets.
God.
Ah!
Do you think you're gonna end up streaming again with Dead by Daylight or no?
I might, it all depends.
I'm debating switching over because as much as I love building this house and want to keep building this house, I'm like, DBD.
DBD.
Because I'm just like, oh, that'll be so nice.
I would definitely like end stream and start stream back up.
Oh yeah, because we've been going forever and this VOD is already gonna
7 hours!
Yeah, this is already gonna take a long time to download.
Oh hey, thank you, Jill. Real MPV, come on, give me. Yeah.
If you're gonna stream, I will. If not, then I'll change. Then I won't change. Bleh. Correction.
I mean, I'm not currently live, so I'm just like.
Only if you feel like it, really. Like, I'll change if you're gonna, but other than that, not really. I don't care.
We mean if I'm gonna like as in streaming or
If you are going to start streaming, I will change mine to Dead by Daylight. That's what I mean. Cause right now I'm just kind of decorating this house.
he punched me in the face.
Oh, do you get punched by nemesis?
He punched me straight in the face.
Oh. Well, that sucks for you, don't it?
Is it... The Jill is coming to my rescue again.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Jill. I'm sorry. I'm not very bright, Jill. If I was Leon, then maybe. Mayhaps.
Scam likely? Don't care. Bye. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts now. Oh my god, brain stop. Scam likely call came up on my phone, and the way it was vibrating my desk stuck in my head, and now I'm hallucinating hearing the sound repeatedly, and I'm like, stop.
Oh, are you good?
Listen, I'm good. It's just sometimes my brain will randomly do that, and it's like, cease. Stop it. Ugh. Because that's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Where are those little corner shelves located? Which, category are they in? Because I like the little corner shelves. I want to put one here, but... Oh, there's one. That's, from pets, though, so I don't know if I want that one. Oh, but that one's really cute. Okay, maybe. Consideration. The only problem I have with that particular one is it has framed photographs on it, which is not entirely the vibe. This one is adorable, but it's a little bit low, so we're not sure on her. And then... her. Which one are we thinking? I kinda like the one on the right the best, but I'm not, you know, positive.
Yeah, I think the on the right looks good.
Alright. It's a little short, but that's fine. I just wanted something to put in that corner. And I'll probably put some wall decorations in the dining room, just because it is, in fact, the dining room, and you know... Who puts family photos in their dining room? Well, plenty of people, but besides the point.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna wiggle for you, Nemesis. That's fine. I fucked. I got downed by a zombie.
Oh. Oh, this is really cute. I'm not gonna use it, but it's cute. Oh god, the plates are like fucking vibrant on that one. I'll use this one. That's fine. I just want to put that there because I think it looks cute. And then... I really like the bird ones better than that one, though, because that one's really flat. The bird one has texture and shape, and it's cute. I'm gonna do the birds instead, because I quite like the birds. And then I'm gonna go here. You'd never guess how much custom content I have. Too much. But I don't want to clear any of it out.
Yeah.
It's like it's too much, but if I clear it out, it won't be enough. I like having these just because, I mean, they are a little bit odd looking, but I feel like it's really nice for, like, just storytelling, having some photos like that on the wall. And then maybe I'll put something else on the wall, who knows. Those are cute, but not quite it. You're cute, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think maybe. And I believe there was one with a person that had a similar, yeah, similar frame. That one maybe? I don't want the lighter one, but I also don't like the darker frame, so maybe I won't put that one out. Oh yeah, this one is cute. I like that. It has a lighter frame, but it's still nice. Oh, careful. I don't like this because it's like weird old-timey paintings of real people, and I don't... It's weird. And that's getting into expensive art territory, so let's move swiftly back up and start from the top and work our way down again. Because I don't want to be in weird territory. These are cute, but I'm not sure about them. I do like using this set with the right swatches. It just looks interesting. Yeah. Alright, that's a nice dining room, and then I go bada bing, bada boom with the lighting. There we go. Nice little dining room with a tan candle. I like that. It's small but cute. Normally my dining rooms end up being like massive empty space, but that one's nice. I like that one. Yeah. It looks really nice so far. I'm really liking it. Okay. And then the hallway doesn't need anything really, it's just a hallway. This bathroom is... ugh. It's bathroom shaped. I'll give it that. That's all I have to say.
Bathroom shade.
Vaguely, even. Okay, hey look, that kitchen is kitchen shaped.
Yeah?
Hell yeah, the fridge I need for this is off the grid. Okay. And this oven is just adorable. It's just plain cute.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it fits real well, because it looks like it's a wood-burning oven.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna put it, I guess right here under this window. Oh man, that blends into the wall so well I thought it was clipping in.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, because, like, see, here's where we're gonna have a problem, because I'm gonna come to the kitchen section, right? And I want, like, you and then end piece. And that's all well and good, but then we need a sink, which comes to back to this, the off-the-grid sinks, which, quite frankly, is going to be a problem, because off-the-grid sinks. And, like, this one is my best option, because it's the one that matches the set, but then I'm like, will it look right? Like, I like it there. I do like it there. And I don't think they need to access this really. It's mostly decorative, but it can heat the house if need be. In which case, then, I would also go and grab another side counter there, so that way we would have the other counterpiece there, and we still don't have a kitchen trash, which is a problem. So I would need to go through here and find the one I like the best for just a small indoor trash, which is this one. Bop it, twist it, pull it, bada boom, into that corner, and I think that's still functional. I could be wrong though. And I mean, I think it looks you know, I think it looks fine. Thank God Cottage Living has a matching cabinet set. Because, my God, I would not survive without that. Some more just cabinets, because I like cabinets. Oh yeah, and then this is just like a werewolves themed set of cabinets that I had. They're not the best, but they are there, and I like it. But you know, and then I go decorations, rugs. Quite frankly, I think just doing That is good. I like that rug in here. Might do a different rug, we'll see what I think about it, because I don't know. I like the rug that we have there, but I might like another rug better. Because these rugs are cute too. That's a cute rug, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better, actually. I put it down for goofy gaffs, gaffa goofs, and then it actually was nice. And then window curtains, I pretty much always either use this curtain or the other curtain that I like in kitchens, so I'm gonna use that here. Just some nice curtains, simple, desirable, I like them. And I think that that is a good and functioning kitchen. One thing I am gonna plop in here, for simply my ease of access, is actually going to be a very subtle, if I can find a way to put it in subtly, a corkboard, because I have some things that I want on the corkboard, and that probably doesn't come as much of a surprise. Because I want to put this on here for in case I ever need it, and I want to put 2 other little things that I have, which I think might count as miscellaneous appliances, yes. And those are just for future, you know, if I need them kind of situations. Just for if I ever need them. I don't anticipate myself needing them. They won't be visible most of the time, but they are there. And I think that that is a fine little kitchen. I'm happy I was able to squeeze a little kitchen in there. And now, back to the whole off-the-grid thing. Bathroom stuff. I'm putting toilets inside. It's kind of against the rules of the challenge, but quite frankly, I need a toilet indoors because during the winter my Sims will go out there and try to pee, and then they'll just straight up die. Like, they don't... Cold and Sims, it doesn't mix, right? So, like, I try, and it's not happening. I'm gonna try and put those there and put a shower there because I did not anticipate this bathroom being able to fit a shower, but I will not be mad. We're also not supposed to have showers. Should clarify there. Not supposed to have a shower, but you know, that bath is off the grid, and it's one of the few bathtubs that are off the grid, and I like the shower, and I'm pretty sure, listen, they had to have had showers, at least back in the day, to some extent, because if they didn't have a shower at all, I don't see how, you know? It's just one of those things. So I'm gonna line this up there. Now because it is the vampires stuff, they have like the bat decals and everything, but you know, I don't mind that. I like the bathroom set from vampires a lot. I think it's very versatile, even if the mirror does have a little bat on it. need to grab a bath mat of some kind.
I'm back, but I'm gonna be muted while I eat.
Oh, okay. I figure they would have had a bath mat, something like that, you know, back then. Obviously, I don't know everything, but I don't know. I feel like that's just a nice general bath mat.
Yeah, bath mats were a thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, exactly like that, maybe not, but, you know, whatever.
Give or take.
Yeah. And there's just a little curtain to go over the bathroom. And now I just need to put lighting in the kitchen, hallway, and bathroom. Which I will go back to the off-the-grid lighting section for, just to make sure I'm grabbing the exact specific right light. I genuinely never have a problem using these cute-ass, like, dim lights. I like the aesthetic it gives the house. I like the vibes. It's good vibes. So that should be the entire downstairs completed. Huzzah! I like it. It's just a little minimal. Obviously stuff like this light costs a lot. Like, all of this just costs a lot, which is why I'm cheating with money, because, like, God, you can't tell me that this wouldn't have cost way less back in their time. I'm just compensating for it, that's all. I'm compensating. Because this kind of operates on, like, real world money of, like, you know, antiques being expensive. No. They're not antiques, so they're not gonna be expensive for this challenge, right? But anyway, that brings us to the second floor. I don't care how accurate this closet is, it's one of my favorite fucking things in this game, and I will use it until I die. Thank you. Oh, my nose got stuffy. Ugh. Sort by room. Bedroom. Curtains. Ah, that is such unfortunate window placement, and I can't even change it. Because then I would have to change the entire house around the window placement. Oh. That happens in real life too sometimes, where it's just such unfortunate window placement, but oh well. I also feel like somebody's gonna bitch me out for the different shades of green, but go off, King. I like the different shades of green. I like the awkward green. That's a vaguely matching green. But not a vaguely matching curtain. I don't think I like that. I think this is the closest match to the curtains that I have up over there, actually. And it has an exact swatch, baby. I don't like that curtain, though. Gonna be frank, because it's just, you know...
Itty bitty!
Yeah, but it's like fabric just draped over a bar instead of, like, a properly made curtain.
Mm-hmm.
This is at least, like, somewhat correctly shaped. But then if I'm gonna do that, I might as well come over here and grab these and just, shape them onto the rounded windows, because I feel like, you know, that'll look nicer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. Time to grab a bed. I'm trying to grab a nice bed, you know? Fun fact, the original purpose of a 4-post bed like this with the drapes and everything was because in castles, obviously, you're not gonna heat the whole castle, and when it's made out of stone, it gets cold at night. So, those little drapes would pull shut around the bed and keep that little area warm instead of the whole room, because they were thick, so they were meant to hold in the heat. It's like how, if you're too cold, you can pull a blanket over your head and you can feel the heat building in there because it's just like a little isolated spot.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact. I contain much useless knowledge.
It's good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
I like having useless knowledge like that, man. It's fun.
Sometimes it can come into handy, you never know.
Yeah. That's scuffed up. I don't want it to be scuffed. I want, like, a nicer one that isn't too nice, you know? How's this look? Too nice. That matches, and I think, honestly, it's a little too nice, but I'll take it. They're not even. They're vaguely even, and I'll take it. This is one of the worst parts, just for me, about, rooms like this, is that I can't put a rug down because there's already a rug. Like, speaking from personal experience, putting a rug on a rug is just... Nyeh. I don't like it. I don't like rug on rug action. It's not my vibe. I'm also debating if I even want this whole room to have, like, a vaguely green theme, because, like, you know... Because I could just, lighten those, and then make the bedspread different, but then I would have to make the whole wood scheme different, which is... Oh, I mean, that's a kind of nice quilt, and it's like... You know, it's gaudy enough for me. It's gaudy enough that it doesn't look out of place. And then that matches the drapes. I don't know, what do you think about the different colors instead of just making it all green?
I think that's good.
Yeah. And I would even wager to change the floor carpet to this instead. Because I don't quite want the green carpet. Yeah, I think it looks good. And then I'm gonna go back to furniture, and I know we already have a dresser, but come on. That's cute. I like it. And, I mean, do we need a full-length mirror next to a normal mirror? I think we do. Listen, in the house I grew up in as a child, there were an unnecessary amount of mirrors everywhere, okay? So I see no problem in putting an unnecessary amount of mirrors. Because just personally, I am used to it. I like mirrors. Like, there is a mirror in the hallway right outside my room. I think there is a mirror in my parents' room. There used to be 2 mirrors in my bedroom in our last house. Now there's no mirrors, but there used to be 2. Both of my brothers had a single mirror each in their rooms. Bathroom mirror, we have 1 in this house. We have a mirror at the bottom of the stairs in the hallway. We have a mirror in our living room. We have a mirror in the office. We have a lot of mirrors. I couldn't tell you why we have so many mirrors, to be fair. We just do. And that's kind of just how my family is. We have an ungodly amount of mirrors for no perceivable reason. But I mean, I like mirrors, so I won't complain. I need a clock that isn't awful. There's not enough standing clocks in this game. There's not enough just, like, clocks in this game. This is a really cute little clock.
Hello, guy.
Keep a little clock there. Which brings me to another point. We don't have a lot of clocks in my house. Couldn't tell you why on that part either, because we don't use clocks very much. I mean, I guess considering, like, your computer is a clock, what do we really need for a wall clock, right? Hi.
Hi. Sorry, Kerfuffle, uploaded a new video.
I don't know who that is, but
They're a Dead by Daylight player that likes to fuck around on stream.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna do that because why the fuck not? Also, I see how it is.
What?
I see how it is.
I'm still watching your stream?
I know, I'm bullying you.
Ah!
That's nice. Very simplistic, but very nice. Good for just, you know, good. Good. I'm in the wrong category for that. Hold on. I'm looking for a specific painting. One specific one that I want here. Also, tell me why my blind ass looks over the top of my glasses when I'm looking really hard for something instead of looking through my glasses.
I like that room.
Thank you. I try. And then I don't think it needs much more wall decoration than that. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah. Normally I don't make rooms that empty, but like, you know, I don't know. It felt right. This is what will be the nursery, room eventually. Nursery, kids room. That is a thought process and a half is, you know, if I should prepare ahead of time for 2 children on the off chance that they have twins. I'm also trying to decide what best net to use, which I think might end up being this one. Because, quite frankly, I think it looks the best in here. I'm just like, I don't want to prepare ahead of time for twins, because I feel like I'm gonna curse myself to twins, but like... it's also just better to be prepared. Yeah, I'll be prepared, just in case. Unfortunately, I don't have a more medieval kind of crib, nor do I have more medieval looking toddler beds, but I can do the best with, not medieval, what? 1800s.
Sorry, I'm over here kind of giggling. The segment of the video is called Wesking Time. Obviously, she's up against a Wesker. She manages to loop him rather good around the killer's shack and gets him to lunge at her twice at the window. After the second time, he just fucking leaves.
It's Wesking time. No, the fuck it ain't.
I fucking love her videos. It's so good. There's one of these days I'm hoping I can get into a lobby with her because, oh my god.
Get into a lobby and immediately, it's Wesking time.
I think she streams, like, maybe like on Twitch or whatever. So if I ever her killer, oh, that'll be an honor.
You need to get Wesker so that way you can tell her it's Wesking time.
Literally come into her chat, not even telling her I'm the killer, just say it's Wesking time and then fuck you.
Oh my god. I think if somebody did that to me, I would be vaguely threatened.
I'll be vaguely threatened as Wesking time. You, the notorious soup killer, is threatened by Wesking time.
Oh my god, don't.
Oh,
I'm soup. It kills me that I'm literally known as the soup killer now to a whole streamer's chat. I would love to be able to see this properly. Game, can we not whip around, please? Stop. My god. No, that doesn't have a matching wood tone. I prefer matching wood tones. That does have a matching wood tone, but it also don't look right. You're just not right. Period. You're cute, but don't have matching wood tone, do you? Yeah, you don't. Cute, though. What is it with the Sims team and not giving things matching wood tones? Like, come on, guys. I don't know. Do the kids need a dresser? Yeah, I mean, they kinda do. You know? You know, I just realized as well that if we do end up with 2 kids, that is going to cease sex entirely. They are not allowed to have sex again.
They're not allowed to have sex again.
Because if they do, there's a chance of baby, and I, quite frankly, do not want to risk having more than 2 children.
God.
It's Wesking time.
Yeah, it's a Wesking time.
I love Wesking time.
Not gonna lie, like once I'm done with this, well, at least when the person get back to me and the face education I get paid, depending on what one they want, I'm just gonna I'm gonna buy Wesker. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna buy Wesker. I'm going to give you my good boy points.
Yeah.
Why does Phasmophobia have nothing? What the fuck? Cult of the Lamb also. Okay, well, Phasmophobia just updated really quickly. Cult of the Lamb has an update.
I like how you're just like, Weskin time.
It's Weskin time.
No hesitation. It's gonna be Weskin time. First chance you get.
I deserve something nice for myself.
Yeah, you do.
And I want Wesker.
Yeah, you do deserve something nice for yourself.
I'm just gonna DLC in the store. How much are you, Wesker? $12.
Damn.
12 fucking smackaroos.
$12 for Weskin time. That's too much damn money for Weskin time.
Dude, I could have gotten like both of the Resident Evil shits for like $40. But I didn't.
Good.
Dude, what's funny is I spent less on the other Resident Evil.
Yeah.
And Wesker's like it's like, why?
I don't know,
Of course
man.
Bongwater has the fucking Wesker.
Of course
Why
Bongwater has Wesker. Why wouldn't Bongwater have Wesker?
Yeah, why wouldn't Bongwater have Wesker?
Anyone who doesn't know the Bongwater lore is just like, what?
I don't think Bongwater's aware of the Bongwater lore.
I don't think Bongwater is aware of the Bongwater lore. Poor Bongwater.
Dude, I'm gonna message someone and he's like, yeah, by the way, I'm a streamer. And you're known as the Bongwater guy. And everyone fucking likes you.
Like, you're gonna have to tell him one of these days, oh yeah, no, I'm a streamer, and like, we have Bongwater lore.
Bongwater lore.
You're Bongwater and we have Bongwater lore.
The Bongwater lore of the friend in the ghost face.
God.
Best fucking ghost face I've ever been against.
10 out of 10. Would ghost face again.
Exactly. Oh god, the Bongwater lore.
Bong, 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 bong.
I fucking love that. That's just a thing now. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna spend the $12 to get Wesker.
Yeah.
And I would politely ask you to let me Wesker you so I know how to use it properly.
You don't even need to ask to let you Wesk me. Hello?
Because, like, well, yeah, I could just do a full lobby of bots. I want to do it with you because you won't run as quickly as the rest of them will.
Dude, you didn't even need to ask. I would have let you Wesked me.
It's wrestling time.
It's Weskin time.
Fucking. It makes me so happy that the fucking voice actor for Wesker is just like, yes.
It's Weskin time. Wesker. I fucking love Wesker. It's so good. It's Weskin time. Our streams have to hear us just say it's Weskin time on such a regular basis. I have to wonder if they ever regret being here.
They signed up for this. I'm sorry, when you follow either of our channels, you signed up for this.
Yeah, you did sign up for this. Like, not gonna lie.
And even if you unfollow us, you will be haunted by the Weskin vibe.
Yeah. Even if you ditch us, even if you decide you hate us, and you're never gonna watch us again. It's Weskin time.
Yeah!
God. R.I.P. to anyone who doesn't want to be Wesked.
Get West on.
Get Wesked on, baby.
Just $12. I need $12 money dollar so so I can play as Wesker.
If you donate 12 money dollar to the Ko-fi, we will actively go play Dead by Daylight and Wesk.
Yeah.
Because both of us will be able to Wesk if you pay $12 to the Cosmic Frogs.
Yeah, baby, it's wrestling time.
It's Weskin Day. I wanna
Why
Wesk
did my
so
instance die?
Oh. I'm making this fucking child's room so detailed for a time where it's not even gonna be needed yet. Well, I mean, I'll probably have them baby immediately, or at least try to, but yeah, you know. Fuck off, I don't know who's calling me, but go to my voicemail. It was an unknown number.
That's twice now.
Yeah. I mean, at least it didn't say scam likely this time, but it was just like a straight unknown number from my hometown, and I'm like, that's a little weird.
I still find it funny, like, since June, I had gotten, like, this fucking person's, like, freaking doctor keep calling me until the point where I'm like, this is Ethan. and they look, I'm like, oh, I got the wrong number, my bad. I'm like, you got this number wrong for several months.
God, yeah.
Like, it didn't occur to you why this person probably hasn't called y'all back.
Yeah, right. Fuck A. Although I do think it's funny how many people have had to sit through your voicemail.
and proceed to leave a voicemail, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm never changing.
Oh, your voicemail is so good. Your voicemail is just straight evil, and I love it.
It's funny when like professional places have to fucking call me, I have to deal with it.
Yeah. Like, a trained medical professional has to call you about something, and they're just like, this bitch. I might decorate the kids' rooms with more, like their baby portraits or whatever. Or something like that. Like, I might do something, like, normal in the kids' rooms eventually. For now, it's whatever painting I happen to have a hold of that I think looks good. My god. Fuck A. Artwork is a business expenditure game. Stop charging me for it. I'm just gonna put whatever damn artwork I want. The kids don't know. They don't care. What little kid is gonna give a shit that they have, like, schematics on their wall? No one. They don't care. They're babies. They don't think. Thoughts? What's that? No thoughts. Head empty.
Okay, so I'm a dumbass that doesn't know Scooby-Doo lore.
Uh-oh.
Shaggy's real name is Norville. I guess that's why he goes by Shaggy.
Huh.
But, like...
It's still bizarre.
Yeah.
Still a weird
This
name.
man has gotten alien pussy, dude. He's such a fuckboy. That's why he gets the fucking British term for sex.
Oh my god.
So don't tell me this man gets no bitches, because this man gets bitches. And he knows where to get good food. So, just saying.
Guys, I think Ethan might want to McFuck Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
I mean the live action actors could also be William Matson in the new upcoming FNAF movies. I mean,
Listen, a serial child murderer shouldn't be getting bitches,
but
he's getting bitches.
He's done getting bitches next time one TikToker.
Yeah. He shouldn't be getting bitches, but he getting bitches. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Off the grid. Lights. That's fine. There we go. I want it to be Weskin time, but it's not Weskin time.
Yeah, come on. God, this money dollar. Are we really resorting to begging for money on streams to do Western?
Maybe.
God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone.
Fucking yay. Jesus fucking. I just want some whiskey.
I mean, like,
Weskin.
dude, we've been streaming for 8
Like-
hours.
Fucking 8 hours.
8 hours. We were gonna hit a low point at some point.
Dude. I'm just upset because this is going on YouTube, so YouTube's gonna know me. Like, Western.
Listen. Let YouTube know it's Weskin time.
It's a Western town.
It's Weskin time. The YouTube audience is gonna be like, what the fresh McFuck is this shit?
Like, I thought I was watching a Sims video.
Well, I mean, actually no, yeah, the whole stream has been Sims, hasn't it?
Yeah?
Damn. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Huh. I guess it's Weskin time for The Sims 4. Okay. Ugh. My jaw. It popped. I yawned and my jaw popped.
Oh god.
Yeah. Swan tub. Pretentious bullshit. Boop. Rich people, am I right? I don't know, I thought that was funnier in my head. Burp, 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 burp. I don't know how clear it is that I'm getting kinda tired.
Oh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna fucking go to bed on me? I'm joking. You can go to sleep, dude. You've been streaming for like 8 hours. If you want to call it fucking here and deal with it later.
That's the problem. Like, I don't want to. But, like, I'm tired.
You want to go to sleep, dude?
I don't want to. But I'm tired.
You're tired.
It's a problem.
But you're tired.
Yeah, but I'm tired. It's a problem.
tired.
It's a problem.
But you're tired.
But I'm tired.
But you're tired.
But I'm tired. I don't want to sleep. But I'm tired.
But you're tired.
I'm sorry, the YouTube audience is gonna be like, bitch, shut up, bruh.
Daddy boy, it's playing. Da-da-da-da.
Oh my god. Alright. Imagine falling down those stairs and just getting a face full of lit candle.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
fuck.
Oh,
no.
I thought you hated
I
Cricketune.
know.
Damn, guys,
Oh my
I think
God.
Ethan is tired.
I normally go to bed around this time anyway, these past couple of days.
Yeah, but you're not going to.
He says I can turn off all my devices and you wouldn't hear from me until I wake up.
But then I would be sad. depressed even.
I wouldn't turn off all my devices on you. You know that, baby. I love you.
I know. But yeah, no, I did change to the ending soon screen. Here we are. I am tired.
Tired.
We've been streaming for 8 hours, and quite frankly, that's gonna be a hell of a VOD to try to upload to YouTube, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah. I'm sorry that we didn't actually get to start gameplay today.
It's fine. You spent a good 8 hours getting progress, and that's good.
I mean, I just made the family and built half the house.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, at least I wasn't building from the ground up. That would have taken even longer. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do the whole outro while I wait for my game to make fucking close! Because it takes an eternity every time. But yeah, remember that on our About section, there is links to our YouTube, our Discord, and our Ko-fi if you'd like to support the streams and everything we do. Similarly, on YouTube, there's also links in that About section for our, Ko-fi and our Discord, hopefully, I think. And if not, I'll have to fix it later.
Y'all are sexy. Remember that.
Yeah. And, if my Sims would close faster, I would be able to do the outro properly. You know. It's not closing. It takes a while. It's 'cause I have so many damn mods. My game is like, it's fucking annoying. I love it, but it's annoying. I have like, how many mods? How many mods do I have in my folder? Like, I definitely can't count off the top of my head, but I have like 20? No, more than 20. 50? Maybe more than 50. I have a lot of mods. And I have over 1,000 CC, just to give you an idea.
Literally, that's why my fucking computer has like barely any storage, is because of the fucking my Sims folder.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, great. Sims finally closed. Okay. Have a good afternoon, night, or morning, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully we will see you next time we go live. And, yeah. Stay hydrated. Goodbye. Ethan, say bye.